Let's go. We're live at chat. We're back for day 2 of Emerald Open. The dogs are already barking. Hey, it's a good day. We fell off pretty quickly last time in terms of energy. We died pretty quickly. Scraff is back. What's up, Scraff?
Good morning. I'm ready for some gaming.
Yes, sir. Let's get that ping. Alright, we'll put that in the plug chat. Let's see. Our first game of the stream. What's up, Artichoke? Our first game of the stream has been, unfortunately, forfeited out. So I was given this replay, which we're going to watch. But then we should, in a half an hour, start getting to some live games going on here. For the replays, I'm probably not going to go through the effort of like putting the teams on the bottom always. But so I think I'm going to keep it to putting in the next match that we have scheduled live, so we can look at. Nice. What is Salmon's? Oh my god, we already start with the username. Live forfeit gameplay. True. Do you know what Salmon's name on the dock is for Discord?
Yeah, it's Sam NYG5.
Alright. Sweet. And then we have, are they playing Tyros? It's Darth Tyros, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Live forfeit gameplay. We'll watch this replay while we're chilling though. We'll have the first game, Sammy versus Darth Tyros.
Yeah, if you're looking for a game to potentially watch during a forfeit slot, the game between DJ Gravity and Mui today was a heater.
Ooh, a big Moo swag game. You ready for another 8 hours? Sure. Probably. I think I died pretty quickly at the end. But I also got like stun locked on like other things that we were doing in mod chat and stuff. But we should be good for today. Alright, what's going on here? We froze the Venusaur, which is an epic start to this battle. Alright, unthaw, another sleep powder miss. But Venusaur's gotta put the Venusaur's gotta put them wide lens on. Yeah, and now you just get smoked by sub belly drum. Yeah, Selak up. And you just rage quit. Okay. Epic. What a great first game. Oh, that's funny. Let's see why that game might be forfeited now. Hold on, let me disable streamer mode for now. Which one did we have? The newest swag versus who?
DJ Grab.
I found the replay, yeah. Hello, Pythons, what's going on? No problem, Zets. Hey, it happened. Look, it happens. If you're gonna, if you dodge the sleep powder, you gotta take that opportunity, right? Like, hey, it's there. If it's there for the taking, you gotta take it. How many players are making the bracket phase? I think 128 are gonna make the bracket phase. Or it's a 144. Am I lying?
It's 144. Oh, the bracket like past play-ins is 128. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll have a bunch of play-ins to figure out the 128 for all the people who finished with 2 wins. Shout out Disable Ariados. What are we cooking here?
Yeah,
we are going crazy here. A little baton pass. Alright, we get Ampharos speed. This doesn't really change much with what Ampharos is going to do though, right? Like you're just... Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Goodbye, Tauros. Maybe we should have had a better electric... Why did we not go to the Reggie Seal first? Why did we sack our Tauros? Yeah, I found the table turn. There's also a pretty fire replay. Sure, we can get to that. I was thinking of doing a replay stream for a lot of the games we didn't do on stream. Some of the best ones from pools, but I think I'm going to save doing those type of streams for plans. So we get D-Dance up. Do we not have Ice Beam on Melodic? We do, though. We're just raw with it. We're gonna get ice beamed here, I imagine, or we're just gonna be patient and recover out of crit range. Yeah, even if we get crit, we lose it, and then we just get ice beamed. Dude, I'm already out of water. God damn it. Alright, so we just see him on Ampharos here. Didn't know Taurus Spit F was so bad. It's not the best user of all time. That's certainly true. I mean, we're playing with crit here a little bit, but do we not just have to perpetually rest on this? Like, how are we not just like getting crit here eventually? No, we just die. Okay. Cool. Maybe not the line I would have taken. I'm gonna save my guy at rest HP. Aurora into Yama. Replays. Alright, we got one more. Oh, we got 3 replays from our goat. Alright, wow. Newswig went crazy here with this one. Oh, a little belly drum flex on the curse? Yeah, why not? Might as well go for it. Chat, we got 16 people in here and 3 likes. Surely we can get to 10 likes at least before we get to our first live game, right? Surely we can hit that. There we go. Belly drum. Hey, we've seen 2 belly drum wins here to start the day. That's a classic ADV experience. Belly drum Yama, belly drum Zard. Hey, that's the fire that we like to see. You can watch a mean look Dust Cloud match. Hold on, I got these ones DM'd to me. Why is this your name in DMs? I'm so confused. Maybe I'm just a Discord boomer. All right, we can watch Astoria's entire run at some point. Yeah, put your like out for put your like in for belly drum being the goated move of all time.
Not gonna lie, Astoria putting all of their replays like one after another was sick for the data entry. That was very good.
Bro, we can watch the entire. Let's watch Astoria's entire run here.
Yeah, he's 4-0 too.
Yep, 4-0-16, I think, or is it 14?
Well, we'll swap to Astoria's side. Almost ran max speed. Belly or slack belly drum, but it's barely too slow. Yeah, even with max speed, you're not outspeeding much. Alright, subseed septile probably. Butt is flexing. You know what? Hey, I respect it. If I went 4-0, we would have been showing my games on stream, but we're not. We ain't him, so. Let's see, get spikes up. Fireblast's not doing a lot here to Yama. You just break with Earthquake. Probably, yeah, free Claydol to get the spin. You get the knock at least to remove the leftovers, so this thing's gonna die a little bit quicker. Ooh, double the Metagross. Catches the Glalie. It's a pretty good double to get Metagross, but now it looks like we're just gonna trade Metagross here. I feel like we watched this game yesterday. Yeah, I think we did. At least I did. We're just gonna, yeah, there's just a Metagross trade here, which is pretty good. You'll take that, I think. If only Machamp had Hariyama's speed stat. Do we know the Machamp numbers so far? Do we know if Machamp's cooking this tour? That was the guy we were looking at earlier. Yeah.
It's something I can get in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, no rush. I'm just curious.
Can you? Are all the replays in?
Pretty sure you streamed this
no.
game? I think I did stream this game,
manually
actually.
go
Yeah,
through
I
the
was going to
pool.
say, the Metagross sequence is very familiar. I hope not.
I'd
I gotta play
manually go
Machamp
through
tonight.
and just look for
No,
Machamp.
ASCII. Oh yeah, we did see this like double boom game. And like Machamp trade, or thing trade. Kaz and I have cooked with Machamp. Yeah, if Kaz is winning with him on, it probably has to be good then, doesn't it?
That's crazy. You only mean that because I pick good Pokemon, right? I have great taste.
Yeah, you know what? Now that you say that, that's 100% what I was referring. That's 100% what I meant, chat. Don't worry. The HP Flying Sceptile. True. Okay, I think we've watched this. We'll watch it to its conclusion. Cat 6-0'd me with Machamp more than once in Mox. No. You gotta be beaten, Kaz, in Mox.
I have the Minnesota Lycan Wolves front office working for me overtime.
Dude, I wish they were responding to me whenever I asked for Mox. The few times I've asked, I get Dono walled. It's so sad. I'm like, hey, looking for Mox, and then suddenly there's no activity in the server whenever I pop my head in.
Shout out to the brain trust.
And then out of nowhere, they started responding.
Maybe I just gotta pester them a little bit more in that server.
I didn't ask for anything in that server for like almost a year, and then Jason was like, why don't you just this time ask? And then I was like, you know what, fuck it, whatever. And then like 5 goons were like, hell yeah, let's build ADV Mox.
Well, I feel like a lot of them were trying to learn ADV, so it made sense. Not entirely surprised.
Oh, I have to get back to Mr. Dustbin Lexi. Fuck. Bro, all this. Can't respond yet.
Let's see the next game. Alright, Hariyama versus Gengar. Dude, Gengar is the other mon I'm curious to how it did. I feel like Gengar has like actually been okay. Actually a good mon.
I feel like the Gengar is going to be around 50%.
No, it's going to be 60% this tour. That's my count.
Which I guess is an improvement.
Alright,
If I
I've got
win my pool, I'll give you... Oh,
numbers.
thank you, Pythons. You're my goat. We can do mock for mock.
Machamp is rocking a 55% win rate right now. 72 and
I would say mock for
58.
mock, but if you win your pool, you won't have to play. So.
Oh, yeah.
And Forearm
Dude,
Arnold is doing
look at
it.
this expert Gengar turn. Yep.
What's Gengar right now?
Look at that. We burned and did 50%. See?
I've seen a lot of shitty Gengar games, I'm not going to lie. So,
Dude, Gengar's got 4. Storia's got 4 wins with Gengar right here.
Yeah, he's got Gengar's strongest
I'll help you
soldier.
Mox in a row. Thank you, big dog. I'll post matchups in maybe my server at some point. We'll see. I have to fix that server up for the league that we're doing.
Spoilers.
Spoilers. When that gets done. AKA when
Wow.
we're not streaming 8 hours a day and can put it together.
One of my pools is very close to getting the 5, 2, and 2 players. Just 2 games away.
That's fire. Yeah, poison point on, yeah, I'm a champ. Yeah, that's scary. That's danger. Danger territory real quick. I really like Astoria's team. Like, I think his top 6 is super fire.
Bouncing on it.
I kind of am. Dude, every time I look at someone else's team, I get it makes me feel happy knowing that some people got like demon teams. It's like, man, I wish I was them. I wish I didn't have to play T-Tar. You guys a fraud.
That's crazy.
What about it was false though?
Guitar, I don't think is a fraud. Not to be woke,
Mm.
but I don't think it's a fraud.
Keegan hates T-Tar. I just like, I don't know, I'm tilted whenever I use T-Tar. Having to live and die by the rock slide is super Mickey sometimes. I don't know, just give me a Raikou draft again and I'll be chilling. T-Tar's good, but it really shoehorns in what the rest of your team should look like. I think that's kind of true.
Charku versus Cam. Oh, you got this.
I'm hating Raikou really soon? I don't know. I feel like Raikou's fun. I really enjoyed Raikou when I had it. I think the one I liked the most was Lax, actually. I don't know if Lax is the best, but it's the one I've enjoyed having on my team the most. That's true. I ran a mixed Tyranitar in my last game. And it was pretty good to have Fire Blast for Fortress. And then Crunch was like just an okay, just to Mickey the Duskull. I could have Pursuit, but I didn't want to use my guy as a Pursuit Trapper when I didn't have to, when it was a D-Dancer. You get a HP Rock? Well, I don't know about HP Rock. I feel like we should still be Rock Sliding instead of using HP Rock. That's just me.
For 10 less. Oh, 5 less, actually.
Yeah, and Sub Punch is obviously fire. Like, Sub Punch is one of the best. One of the most drip sets, honestly, in EDV you can run is Sub Punch. Ancient Power is better than him. I mean, we did see well, we saw Silverwind boost yesterday. Not what's it called? Ancient Power.
That one was a tragedy.
Yeah, I mean the Omni boost came like literally 10 years later, but yo, shout out to Torment, Gengar.
We have a live battle. Toxic.
Was it Toxic playing? Who are they playing?
Versus Brett.
Brettabus? Versus our goat. But no, we got wow.
Yeah.
Freaking greedy baton pass players. Just fucking trying to set up infinitely. Not get your guaranteed damage. Yeah, nasty BP chain. Yeah, baton pass noted to be ruining Emerald Open 5. That's what the fans have been telling me.
That's true.
The entire format has been tainted by Ninjask.
Yeah.
No one drafts it, but once they figure out how good it is, it will.
No, man, don't let Owen see the baton pass thing. No, D-Ray got sub-passed on yesterday, and he didn't know that was the thing. The more proof that baton pass is ruining when people don't read the rules.
Literally, every single game is like, don't prep for it, don't read the rules.
Yeah. Yeah, shout out Kabu Tops.
Dude, honestly, I was thinking about something. I had a conversation with H-Clat in general, and he was like, I mean, he's half joking when he says this, but he was like, oh, this tour has like so many pages of rules, and like you see on page 4, box 3, line 7, about the format for like rematches and finals, blah, blah, blah. And I went back and forth. It's like, oh well, I did this after feedback I got, and it was on one page before. You know what it really is? If you're a normal person who can show up to a tournament and just play your games, then there are only like 3 rules that you even need to know.
That's true.
If you're a chimpanzee who has to ruin everything you touch, and you can't just do everything right like a normal person, then we've made 300 rules for every possible unique scenario that you can fuck us with. That's really what the rules.
Yeah, the rules are. Are you able to troll us? Yes. Okay. Here's a rule for you to prevent you from trolling us today.
Comprehensive rule book to get rid of all the trolling from the tournament chimps.
From all the fucking gen chatters out to get us.
Yeah.
Alright, we got one more Astoria replay, then we can deep our first live game of the day. Lovely Kiss is crazy. Bro, why are
That's
we...
a
Lovely Kiss,
that's a
Lovely
lead
Kiss and
Jinx
just
classic.
CM in the face is nasty work. Yeah, just go for it again.
Eruption? What?
Bro, what were we cooking? I guess we traded
Oh,
Jinx for a Pokemon. I guess that's a positive value. Where's our Focus Punch Gengar? Come on. Come on now. We gotta be getting that Blissey.
Mean 40%.
Yeah.
Jinx seems nasty in this. Jinx is a good price too. Back in the day, we had it like pretty expensive, so it was awful. But now it's like 7 now. It's probably pretty nice.
Well, you're not even getting the 2K out from 42. So you have the boom block here. Ah, they just go Blissey. Ooh, sub is nice. You can break through the fortress. Shout out to Counter once again, hitting on a special move. And you're only down a camera up. Yeah, I was gonna say like camera might be important depending on what's in the back, because camera's usually Raikou counterplay, but let's see, meta Jolteon, so it didn't ultimately matter. All right, Charizard time. Damn. Oh my god, we put it right into Lychee range, right into our master plan. Wow, that fraud didn't even kill. That's crazy work.
That's unfortunate.
That's our last.
The
Oh, yeah, our last. Yeah, to be expected. Yeah, hit him with the flail. Why not? We'll flex on him a little bit at the end with flail. All right, we got 10 minutes until our next game, so we can get into our first game, live game of pools. That's why you run S-Toss. They run Thunderbolt at least. I mean, Psychic might have made sense there in that matchup. It's just to pressure HP on the Hariyama, right? Like, that like probably makes sense a little bit.
38.
Yeah, S-Toss into Yama does negative. That's kind of true. But the Psychic doesn't really do much more, to be honest. All right, what do we got for our first game here? We got Jolteon Metacham instead of Zap Metacham. It's one of our common like baton pass in the Metacham course, but we have a baton passer with Metacham, which is important. That's not something all teams have put together. And it's okay into Darth's team. I feel like there's some potentially hard clicks around here. Like you can't freely click fighting move all the time, which makes things a little bit more difficult. What do we have? We have like, yeah, only 7 Pokemon here for Sammy G. We have Duskull, but there's nothing to spin block. Or no like normal types that we need to like randomly just have like an emergency check for. SS does 23 to no HP Yama versus the 40 we saw from Psychic. True. Yeah, it's just a way to at least like pressure,
mirrors.
right? Like it does enough damage to where you're at least making some progress.
Mirror Hypno and Mirror Venusaur could be interesting. They'll probably both bring both of them if I had to guess.
Yeah, Duskull with we have another Duskull no spikes team. These teams just
Speed Pass into Marowak might not be a terrible idea for
it's gonna be pretty good here. Yeah, these like Duskull no spike teams, I just don't see the vision for drafting it unless you're spin blocking. People say it's a normal plus ground check, but it's like, no. We have to be doing better than that.
I think you're hating, because the main thing that's true is that spin blocking in draft isn't even real, because there are maybe 2 Pokemon that if you know they're coming, you don't 2-hit KO as a spinner with HP Ghost. But Duskull actually can check like a couple Pokemon for real. It's also 2. Isn't it just 2 points?
And this time, yeah.
It is.
I think like we're planning on for Classic making it higher, right? I don't know.
That's crazy. 3 points.
Spoil the Classic talk, but I thought I saw it 4.
That thing I made was not binding at all.
I'm not saying it's
I just
binding.
made it
I'm just saying
clear.
that you put it there.
I think I might have put it. Did I?
You put it 4.
It's more than 2. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're binded to that or we're married to that idea. I'm just saying that's the perspective that we're showing.
Yeah, I mean, it might be 3 even, but yeah, it's probably better than 2.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, yeah, you spend 2 for a ghost. It's like I don't think you necessarily need spikes to justify how to spend 2 points.
There was a season where it's up to 4 in the past.
4. That sounds not true, but
Maybe not in like a classic or Rio, but maybe like in another random.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I see it in some of the older tournaments, like the ones between Emerald Open 3 and Emerald Open 4 that were run.
Interesting.
Emerald.
I was gonna say none of the tours that we've run have had that price point, but I wouldn't like necessarily be surprised if like that price point is being used elsewhere.
It was 2 in Classic 3.
I'm hoping to see CM BP Hypno.
I mean,
okay
that
here,
is
right?
what won me 2 of my games.
It's good into Jolteon, kind of, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, Hypno is a crazy good guy. It's also really good in a Venusaur, too. Because it doesn't even have to pass, it can just smack it with Psychic.
I don't know what pool this is. Do you know what pool this is? I'll monitor the chat to make sure they're actually playing this game.
It's one of mine. I think it's 9 to 12, but I'll double check for you.
Okay.
I lied. It's 5 to 8.
Oh, I see. So, Hoenn Classic 1, Duskull was 4.
Okay. Steve Pythons, you knew what you were talking about.
This is back when we were basically like smog tiering.
Smog tiering is
yeah,
crazy.
Hoenn Classic. Okay, Classic 1 and 2, it was 4. So that'd be before 3, before EO3. I believe. I could be wrong though.
No, I think you're right. Yeah, Classic 1 and 2. Also looks like it was 4 in Emerald Open 3 as well. Maybe it's trying to reclaim its former glory.
Take the Duskull pill. I remember another thing too is like, so Duskull, it's all relative because Duskull did and has like established itself as like better than the bottom, but from EO and Classic on, like I've been shaving the bottom end more and more. So like it's sort of moved to 4, and then 1, 2, and 3 have like disappeared out from under it and brought it back to 2. Is like kind of what's actually happened.
Mm-hmm. No, I definitely like the trend that's happening on draft boards, just not even in Emerald Open, but across ADV draft, where the bell curve is kind of headed to the right, and the bulk of mons are costing less. Obviously, there's exceptions, and when Pokemon get raised, like Jumpluff and things like that, but generally things are trending down for the kind of UU guys.
Yeah.
I think 3 would be a decent price, maybe. Yeah. All right. Should be 3-ish minutes away, hopefully, from this game. Let me open up the dock. Do we expect this game to be played? I guess we should also probably be looking at.
Yeah, it is being played.
Okay. I should do a little bit of work. I should have done my doc again, but then that would imply me logging in. So let's see, what does this game mean for pools? All right, Darth Tyrus is playing to go 4-0. Okay, that's pretty big. And then Salmon is playing to get, or Sam.
Yeah, he's 1-1.
Yeah, he's playing to get into plans.
Yeah, and then if he still loses this game, he's got a game do or die versus Ags. They're both going to be 1 and 2 if Salmon loses. So that'll be a fun one.
Fire. All right, 30 minutes in, our first live game of the stream. Hell yeah. 8 more hours of epic ADV Gen 3 content. All right, it looks like, yeah, they're challenging now, so we should be good. When is battle 1? We're starting in mere seconds. They're getting the challenge, I think, sorted here now. And then we'll be good to go and get ourselves started off with. Let's go, Tyros. What's up, LRXC?
Yeah, both of these guys are draft regulars. They both played in the Zinc Tartufo League. They both played in B3. I'm not sure if they've actually played head-to-head yet, but they're certainly familiar with each other. They know Tyros is the special offense guy.
Right, and Tyros is, I've ended the poll. They are predicted to win. Why did it not show in the chat? Am I dumb? There it is. I do like Sam's team here, maybe a little bit more in the matchup, but maybe, I think I'm with Pythons. I see Metacham that looks decent, and I just auto assume it's a win for the Metacham player. That's just my bias. I see Metacham, I see a W.
Yeah, I almost wonder if something to hit Houndoom, or not Houndoom, sorry, something to hit Hypno on Metacham, like Hidden Power Ghost or something, could be a neat play.
It gets a Shadow.
That move then.
Yeah, specifically. Yeah, we'll use Shadow Ball, the best move.
I think it'll be HP flying or Venusaur.
Yeah, I can see that.
Probably fighting move, Shadow Ball, Rock Slide, HP flying.
Bro, they said they're waiting on the challenge. They better ping this game. Dude, we had a game last night.
Tyros is said like, oh, we're playing on stream. He said that this morning. So, as far as I know, they intend to play on stream.
Bro, why is D-Ray saying, I'm not free? How about during the week? Come on, D-Ray. What do you mean during the week? Dude, random, but I hate shaving. It's such a nuisance.
What pool is this?
It's my pool. D-Ray just being D-Ray. 37.
Yeah, what pool are you?
I'm 37.
See?
I don't think their game actually matters, to be honest.
I'm pretty speaking how it during the week. Bro, are you kidding me?
I guess D-Ray can technically win 2 games. He'll probably get the damn forfeit. So if he wins this game, he does. He'll make plans. During the week is crazy.
Same thing happened in my pool. 9 to 12.
That's funny. Look, welcome to running a draft league tournament. That's what happens.
Oh, I'm familiar. No worries.
Yeah. Sub bulk on mini that takes Sludge Bomb Venu at +1. That could be the move too. I see that.
But does it take HP grass? That surely does 125.
Probably. I would hope so, at least.
Now, HP grass doesn't actually hit anything in this matchup, but kinda neither does Sludge Bomb. So I guess, yeah. I mean, it's not that HP grass is likely, but if you wanted to put all your eggs in the basket of sub bulk of Eddie, then you want to make sure you live everything you need to.
Do you know other of these users' showdown names?
Yeah, they're not in it yet.
Okay.
I've been keeping an eye on Tyros.
The new rule should be everyone in the tour has to join the IDM room, so it's easy to find the one showdown. That's gonna be the tour's next rule.
Reversal Medi is a big problem for Tyros. Kind of. That's kind of true. There's no priority anywhere.
There's like the only things that you speed Tile the Venusaur, you outspeed in theory with Melodic, but you're probably not ever outspeeding. So you're outspeeding consistently with 2 Pokemon. And maybe even 1 realistically. Like your Zapdos might just not outspeed. Does Houndoom get quick attack?
Pretty sure it doesn't.
No, yeah, maybe it doesn't.
I'm gonna check, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I could see why you would ask. That's like not improbable, but I don't think it does.
Guy got a forfeit win against the game. Pissed at him on reschedule. Bro, tell him to put the fries in the bag and keep moving.
Bro, tell him to show up on time or reschedule.
You can tell him I said that too. You're online. I'm reading this guy now. If you're online, you should be able to claim a forfeit. That is not how it works, bro.
Yeah, that's not. Hey, that sounds like an L2P moment. Medi is so sick.
We're in live battles. We're good.
Go. Yeah, Medi. I think like one of these teams, one of these tours. I want a Medi Zapdos team. I think I want to get back on that. You guys that complain about that are the guys you can farm differential against. The thing is, you can't really farm differential against these players, though, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, wait. God, dude, what is going on, man? All right, let's just watch it from here. I want to say looked way farther ahead. All right, CM up. Use a T-Wave expected. So it looks like we are CM pass Hypno.
Oh, it's Seismic Toss on the Hypno.
So let's say this is just like generic defensive Hypno versus like CM pass Hypno. Alright, we're just going for it all here. Having flashbacks, LRXC. Hopefully Owen is not watching the stream. Alright, we get into Jolteon. This will be a pretty good T-Bolt here. Alright, we set up a sub. He's trying to just predict a switch here. Let me just go for the kill.
Wow, that blanked him. That's crazy. I kind of expected him to live that.
Just like straight up newt.
Yeah.
And then big roar here from Venusaur. And now you get Hypno in. And Hypno is at low HP. Gonna get at least a T-Wave off here, which is nice. It's like Regirock's gonna be a little bit less consistent. Okay, we paralyzed the Metagross, so I don't know if its speed is actually gonna matter too much in this battle. Looks like you just blank my Melodic right now. Alright, nice Hypnosis miss. Seeing a lot of people missing Hypnosis and Sleep Powder to start our day. Alright, Metagross, wow, it just gets a free boom here off of Melodic. That's pretty big, I think. Because this probably holds... It looks like we bring Gyarados in here. Alright, never mind. Gyarados just hits HP Electric. But we finally get our Medicham in, which is fire. Oh!
Huh.
Okay, it looks like Houndoom just went crazy. Is that a smoke detector? Yes, that's Grass smoke detector in the hallway. Bro, why didn't we go... Dude, we just get fucking smoked by Houndoom?
I've been hearing this grass smoke detector in the background for probably months at this point.
Yeah. But bro, you gotta get your landlord fucking on that shit. That's
That's my
crazy
bad.
work. Alright, so Dirt T-Rose pulled that one out. Houndoom. Dude, I've been saying that the fires in ADV draft are pretty good. And that's a good showing for Houndoom there. In our first live
That
battle.
Houndoom had to be like fast, right?
Mhm.
To outspeed and get the jump on everyone.
I think it's well, hold on. In the matchup, it's 95, right? It outspeeds everything but Entei and Jolteon in the matchup. Why didn't Entei come? Entei is kind of bad, I think is the answer as to why it didn't come. Unfortunately. I don't think it's much more complicated than that. All right.
That's the simple answer.
Yeah, it's a simple question unfortunately gets a simple answer. All right, we got our first
Entei into Milotic Regirock is kind of tough.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got our first Zeb strike him down game of the day. He's playing against
Big Zeb.
Dude, we're getting sleepy back to back on stream. What is their name again on this?
Sweat Hearts.
Of course. Bursted, and then so they're playing Zeb strike him downs and then unzips Krogria, I think. That's how we're gonna pronounce it, unless someone in chat wants to correct me on that.
Probably Kroger, right?
Kroger, maybe? I don't know. Let's start a poll.
Articuno spotted.
Yeah, shout out Articuno. That's my goat. What do we got, team? I said yesterday I really like Substraken's down team. I like the top 6 a lot. There's like Raikou, D-Knight, Claydol, Kangaskhan would be a team that I would love to farm with. And then we have no Baton Pass Medicham. It's kind of awkward. And you're probably not getting that many turns here with Medicham. I mean, actually, Shadow Ball's a pretty free click here. You can never go Kangaskhan. Substrake has Roselia, so he wins. I think that you mean the opposite of that, actually. I think Roselia is not helping his case here in this battle. Alright, what else do we think of this matchup? How do we feel about Raikou? Raikou's got to contend with Regirock and Lax here. That's okay. That's a pretty decent matchup for Raikou. D-Knight's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, the only thing I see here is that you probably do need Roselia. Your counterplay to Lax is a little bit weak in that you kind of have to try to boom it, maybe, with Claydol. Or like... You kind of do have to bring the Roselia, I think, to get spikes up. But there is Starmie.
Yeah.
It's
Gardevoir
kind of an odd
might...
matchup, I feel like, for Zip striking down. I really like some of his offense, but I feel like Lax is going to be a big way to hold back his team.
Gardevoir might also be able to flip the script on Raikou with like an Endure Salic Destiny Bond set. I've seen that a bunch before.
True. What else is striking down to have? D-Knight seems interesting. I wonder if D-Knight just like tries to be Choice Man to just like force damage through and try to break for the Raikou. And maybe like Kangaskhan tries to do some of it. Like Kangaskhan is obviously going to do a lot of that. Kangaskhan's really good here. Maybe you run like sub-focus punch to help break through Regirock. The Regirock has a lot to do, so it might not even be used in that way. I think, yeah, this might just be a matchup, a case of like fight normal types, trying to pressure early, but then like Substrike him down has like Raikou on top of it, which is kind of game changing here. Can't stick around. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Pythons. Appreciate the love. Hey, if you don't make plans, let me know. And we can get that, or you advance past plans, we'll get that mock going. I can get myself out of plans and give myself at least a chance at a decent run this tour. I'll DM you on Discord if you win. Alright, trying to think what else. The no pass on Metacham, as I said, is kind of awkward, but I do like Metacham clicking like CB Shadow Ball here is really good. I guess they get a free turn into Kangaskhan, but you're probably okay with that on the balance. Quick attack Raikou here, you don't need the moves. Yeah, you can mono T-bolt this, so you might, like, that might be a consideration in this battle. Yeah, I see that. Play-ins all of next week, right? You gotta get ready for stream. Good luck with streaming, man. Play the stream for people in the multi-stream. Hell yeah, RXC. Are you back on the Battle Factory grind? Is that what we're going with today? And plans is all next week, yes. We'll probably do one replay stream. I'll probably pick and do it on like a Monday. We'll do some of my favorite replays. Or we'll do it on Monday, I think. My favorite replays from plans. Hell yeah. Battle Factory is fire. I wish I had the patience to get into it. It's still my goal to finally beat the Emerald Battle Frontier this year. But that's my goal to start.
The factory is so much fun.
That's my goal to start every year though, and I just never do it.
I think factory is the facility that requires the most patience, and therefore you should start with it first. Because the others like Battle Tower, you can just run your Metagross, Suicune, Latios team and just blow through it.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, factory, you get the random teams every time.
Yeah. I think my favorite one as a kid was the Battle Pike. The Battle Pike was such a vibe. I don't know why that's the one I went to the most.
Because you love gambling.
I don't know. It was just fun. I thought the boss fight was pretty interesting too.
I don't know. Battle Factory is. I haven't played it in a while, but I have I had a doubles record at one point. I think. Just a blast of a facility, especially doubles. That's my favorite.
Gambling is great. True. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try to beat the Battle Frontier. I don't know if I'd ever stream it, to be honest. I have to my biggest decision point with it is if I want to gen Pokemon or not for it. If I want to do the full, what's it called? The full casual playthrough and EV train, but not gen my Pokemon. All right, we'll throw up this Potato Z game here while we wait. And get us some more live Emerald. We kind of had a slow start today because of the fact that we started with a forfeit, which didn't help the momentum, and then we did not have the game linked in time. It was a quick one anyway, so. Oh, Kaz, next season we're enforcing timer. I don't care. We gotta be the change we want to see in the community. Going for stunts for is crazy work. The Vileplume, just going for the full status set. We'll see a Toxic come out soon here. So we got Skarmory, we roared out. Alright, we get Raccoon. So we got a Raikou team on this side. We have Steelix, so we have an initial decent counterplay, especially in this spot. They're probably just going to be forced back into Skarmory, so they're probably going to try... I assume you just roar here to try to continue to find... I would have roared there, I think, just to continue to try to find team values. Put a 20-second turn timer. I don't know. The chess timer in Showdown is like perfectly fine, right? Like it doesn't. Yeah, I would have liked to roar there because now they got a spike up for free on that turn because of the earthquake. And like you wanted to roar that turn anyway. They're never staying into attack. All right, Willow fail. So I think Cloyster's just going to use this Duskull as an opportunity to try to wake up, which makes sense. Get a sub up. There's a Vileplume. Vileplume probably doesn't break the sub. It might with Sludge Bomb. Okay, so maybe it's like an HP Ice special, but Drill Peck is gonna get a 2-hit KO here. There's like I feel like the 6 maybe would be geared towards Zapdos or have good gameplay into it. Maybe you go Raikou here as well, but the thing is you risk Raikou just getting T-bolted or Thunder Wave there, which is not great. I don't know what their 6 is, but like this Zapdos, the fact that it's Drill Peck looks to at least almost guarantee the fact that we're gonna like see a lot of value out of Zapdos this game. Alright, so we're just going to sub up again. Alright, I'm just going to keep hitting powering. I think we just kill this with Drill Peck, to be honest. Even if they swap out, like, I don't think it's going to really matter too much. Like, if they go into something like Raikou, sure, you get the free. Yeah, they're going to go Raikou here. Yeah, they got on the Drill Peck. I guess, like, if you have sub and T-Wave, then, like, this is positive for you. But if you live, I kind of think you T-Wave anyway. So if I'm Potato Z here, I don't know. I mean, I probably. Oh, we're gonna switch out here. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go Lex. Okay, so it looks like Cabbage Man, or is that Cabbage's T-Man? What? All right, we'll do Cabbage. We're gonna call him Cabbage Man. That's a fire name. Alright, we're just gonna boom. Ooh. I guess is our best play really to boom and to prevent Spike? Are Spike's that bad for us? Like, surely, like, we can, like, wake up with our guy, like, our Cloyster eventually. I guess, like, free turn to Zapdos is good, but if the last Mon is good versus Zapdos, I don't even like that play necessarily. So yeah, Zapdos probably Thunderbolting here. There's not a great Thunderbolt switch. Wow, we have to sack the Skarmory. So I guess that Boom actually does like work really well here. Like you just take Skarmory out and you're getting away with only one spike here, which you haven't burned any turns with the Cloyster. But you did have the trait Steelix, which is like one of your initial like Raikou counterplays, it looks like. So unless we have a more Raikou counterplay, it looks like we're just gonna like Hidden Power to break sub. We'll take that at least. Like I guess now I don't. I mean, it makes sense that you have to do this though, right? Like to prevent sub CM. But like Zapdos looks to be super good here. Oh wow, we're just gonna sack Duskull. Hidden Power Ground. Okay. Alright, so we get T-Bolt Para. Wow, T-Bolt Para is kind of unfortunate. You could have maybe got like a Willow off there. Now you at least get a sub up. Oh wow, they're going to try to Pain Split into sub. So yeah, Zapdos might just like cook the rest of this battle, to be honest. Like, how do you beat Zapdos? So we get sub up. Yeah, and another pair. I mean, this second pair should just lock up the game. See, Ice Punch, breaks sub, and then you're going to Drill Peck. Okay, so Zam was the last one. Zam can at least, like, break through this Pokemon. Duskull is raw. Yeah, Duskull is super good. Duskull, the most raw user of all time. So yeah, at least, I mean, Alakazam can at least pressure this, but, like, Zapdos still beats the rest of them. Oh, we just stay in to break sub? Smart. Well, it seems that, like, that's just Potato Z's plan is to do that, especially where you live this. I mean, if you get frozen, you get frozen, and you can at least gain this HP back elsewhere. I mean, is this even faster, this Blastoise? Will I go Blastoise instead of Raikou here? I guess you want to kill this without taking chip on Raikou, maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, you take all that HP, though. No, you got Arrow? Okay, well, Arrow EQ will win this game now. Alright, Arrow in the back makes this one pretty academic. Thriller, $20. Let's go, Thriller. You're my goat. Thank you, Thriller. Appreciate the love. Thriller is the goat. Thriller, the known goat of the Draft League Wi-Fi community, supporting everyone. And that was a pretty good game there. I think like the combination of like Arrow Zapdos was just super good here, especially like once like you add Drill Peck to the set to like beat Vileplume. There's just not much Couchman could do. But yeah, thank you, Thriller. Appreciate all the love on the channel, the support, streams, all that. You're always the GOAT. You always do the most for everyone in this community, so I appreciate that. All right, so now we got 3 minutes, and then we should be back into our other live game. Let me make sure I had the right thing on, right? I did have live battle on. I'm good. I'm goated with it. So this game should be good here. I'm excited to see how this one plays out. This feels like one of those matchups that Raikou should be super advantaged in. but the sleepier sweat hearts like does have a lot of like good game, like good things that they can go their way on their side. So it'll be interesting to see. This is definitely one of those matchups. I feel like lead is going to be super important. There are a lot of different paths on lead that can work well here. We just got to like lock in. It's really just going to depend on how the players see the lead situation here. All right. Let me see. Scrap, I don't know if you know what pool this is. I assume you're busy with the other chat right now, but
Which match?
the Zeb Strike him down one. I should remember this from yesterday. Is it 56?
No, it's higher. It's a lower number than that.
Oh, never mind.
Nine.
9 to 12.
9. Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this guy's in.
I was gonna say I looked at 9 to 12 and I saw some striking posts in a chat that I was looking at earlier. No, why are they ignoring some strike him down? No, we want to watch this game. So sad. Welcome to Sunday. Let's see their pool to see if this game is likely to be played. I assume it is. Seb, strike him down. I assume it is, yeah, because Sleepy Sweat Hearts is 0-1, so I assume we're not throwing in the towel at 0-1 here. Oh, all right. At least I know some striking down's gonna post this game live when the game starts. All right, let's throw a friggin' replay up. Let's throw this replay up that I was given while we're waiting. Why wouldn't you throw in the top to one? You can't go for. You know what, Cinevrath, you're kind of spinning right now. I don't know. People do the damnedest of things in Taurus. They just give up kind of at any given point, really. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things where, hey, sometimes people just don't want to play. All right, let's see. We got Camera up here. Camera up taking early chip against a T-Tar team, so I assume there's no Raikou. People who mad bump sometimes, that's true. Hey, you know what? If you don't want to win, you don't want to win. It's probably, I don't know what hidden power that would be. All right, we go Blastoise. Blastoise should be good to handle this Dragonite here. I'm just gonna T-Bolt Dragonite on the Roar. So, I mean, good Roar to probably just like the easiest way to handle the handle like sub DD Dragonite, but having to take a T-Bolt there on special D-Night is super tough. It was like that before, even playing a game before I stopped them back into it. Hell yeah. Look, sometimes you need a little support to lock in. I'm super not locked in right now, but I'll be, considering I lost last night, and I wouldn't say unfortunate. I think I could have played a little bit better. But I definitely felt like I could have been 3-1 in that game, even the lines that I took. So, but we'll be back and locked in for play-ins. Oh, we got Sub Punch Charizard. That's my goat. Sub Punch Charizard's a fire set, a little 48%. I mean, you're gonna get it here. So the question is do you take the? Yeah, I guess you got to take the sub with you, right? Like, you take a focus punch and then have to take another focus punch, especially like if your initial now check to this is Snorlax, like it's kind of tough. Good chip on the Wheezing there. Really good return damage. He's going for the... Oh, I thought this was the... Never mind. Okay, I'm good. I'm so pumped for playing. Playing's going to be fun. This is where the game started to get really, really good. Once we move out of like the brackets, and like there's still like some essence of people of like people like just having fun a little bit. Now we're gonna get into like some really, really good team building and some really good draft league stuff. It's gonna be super sweet. Feel Pat here. You know what, Cinderat? I got your back. I believe in you, big dog. All right, so we're probably seeing sub paint split here, I had to guess. Oh, if you paint split, oh, T-Bolt, okay. I was gonna say, if you paint split and hit the chance that you're laughing. Get all the way back to full HP. Come on, hit him with that paint split. Oh, we're just sub CM here? Yeah, this is never breaking substitute. Problem is with sand, like, unless you're paint split, I don't see... Yeah, like, this chance he's never breaking the sub.
This is doing peanuts. That's
yeah,
crazy.
This is doing terrible damage. I just don't know how you get out of this situation. Like, you break the sub here... But you're going to be so low, and it's going to, like, you're just not going to be able to break through this. Yeah, we don't see the sub there.
Sub would have killed him with the sand chip, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, it would have, yes. You're right. I'm bad. I can't do math. Yeah, I would have maybe liked to see, like, paint split on that set. Especially with, like, CM. Like I feel like Chansey was always walling that set. I guess maybe you think it doesn't come depending on what you're bringing.
Oh, that's a big hit on Dragonite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you kind of need that at some point. Like this special Dragonite, especially where your Blastoise counterplay just wasn't going to be enough for it. We don't really have a good way to break this Chansey now, though. At least not consistently. The rest of this battle, which is kind of tough. Is it way too late playing OU ladder to not wake up time to play? That's crazy. That's why I don't schedule games for the morning. I just can't wake up for the morning game like that. I'd rather just like stay up like infinitely late and just like take the L the next day on sleep. That's just my motto with playing, at least. All right, so we BP into this. I still don't know how we're breaking Chansey here. Like we can just we can chip it with this damage and like try to stall it out of soft boils. It was 12 my time. Okay, that's just on you. You're just throwing there. I don't know what to tell you. Are you gonna go Regiseal? Like, are we trying to get like a boom on this or something?
It looks like it. I don't know how else Pocket breaks through this. Here? That's a pretty raw read on the Ice Punch.
Yeah, I mean, I respect it. Sois can learn Focus Punch? True. That is a way to do it. I don't know if it would be, though. It looked to be pretty designed counterplay for the Dragonite. It has like Roar Toxic. I bet it like has Surf Ice Beam. Lasts like 2 moves. Man, it would be so nice if we had like a body press or something on this Pokemon in this generation. Ready Steel would be even more broken than it already is. Alright, into Blastoise. Eat the Flamethrower. Burn's not great now. Yeah, you're slowly going to start to run out of resources here. I mean, you had the refresh, but like you're sort of with the sand, like that extra little bit of chip is definitely not helping. Alright, Ice Punch. Sack them as Strebus here. Pocket was the one who sent me this replay, so I had to, like, there's got to be a win here somewhere. Yeah, Steelix and AV with Body Press would be unbelievably nasty. Bro, we gotta win. I'm curious. Because I feel like if Pocket's sending me this, like that was probably one. There we go. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
All right. There. Hey, where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
And we're
Pocket
just
is
an ancient power booster with and a crit on the wheezing. There we go. That'll help.
Pocket's quite a good player in other draft tours.
Mm-hmm.
This is maybe a Mickey win, but Omniboost
I was
too.
so worried we were gonna see a second one there, just like the second Omniboost to really put the salt in the wounds. All right, and Brick breaks it to a KO now. All right.
Yeah, and
hey.
Brick Break KO's Tyranitar, and Brick Break KO's Dragonite too, because it's at like 8% or whatever.
Wow, what a game! Look, we found our you gotta find your win con in draft. Play to your outs. And getting the Omni boost with a Registeel on Ancient Power, that's a pretty good out to win the game.
It lived? That's kind of nuts.
Yeah, it dies. Luckily there we...
I mean, Espeon outspeeds and kills, though. Oh, no?
No.
Slow Espeon?
Alright, dodge, Rock Slide, I guess? Okay, and a crit. Okay.
Man, just tight game.
That was a good game. Classic little Ancient Power boost. Yet another T-Tar Owl. Ooh, yeah, ASCII, unfortunately. A little too quick on the chat there. In chat. Unfortunately. Been missing. Typing too early. Unfortunately, Registeel is worse. Look, T-Dara is not great, but Registeel is unfortunately not much better. Putting out offensive output. There's a lot of good. It does a lot of good things. Being offensive, sometimes maybe not the best aspect that it has, even at +1. Tar definitely handed an L. Tar was handed a lot of L's in my pool for me. I gave it a nice 50%. You know, that's good for T-Tar. We'll take a 50%.
Oh, you were talking about LRXC Battle Factory runs today or yesterday, right?
He's doing one today, I think.
He's doing one right now.
Yeah, he's back. He's back on the grind.
Return of the King.
Yeah. I'd have to look through. I'd be curious to see where the current world record stands.
Depends on the category because there's 4 of them. If I had to guess, he's probably doing open level singles, and that one's at 100 something, 126.
Yeah, let me go to his. Yeah, I guess I can go to his stream and see what he's doing. I think he's doing. No, he's doing open level 100. It's the world record's at 128 right now.
Is it 128? This might be updated then, or outdated because Wildcat, who's like the Battle Factory singles guy, and Emerald Open, I think he top 8 last time.
Yeah, he did. He's playing in this one too, I'm pretty sure.
He is, yeah. He's got an ongoing run that he's not really playing unless someone pushes it kind of close, and then he's like, "Oh, all right, time to play."
Hey, I'll lock in and protect the house. Hey, that's fair enough. I'm pretty sure Sleepy is in our next game as well, and they are not here, which is great. Yeah, welcome. I go, yo, what's up, Substracting Down? I wish we could be watching you play right now, but we're just chilling, waiting for games. This is always the tough stream to do. The last the Sunday stream. Yeah. It's always like you're always fighting the forfeits to get enough games to show out, which kind of sucks, but I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, these streams are still fun to do, and we can watch a lot of replays. I wish I was taking some notes on replays for stuff to talk about, leaving future videos and stuff for Emerald Open, but I don't know. My setup is so scuffed here at my parents that I just dude, I already cooked the cache on my thing and deleted my team for tomorrow's Wi-Fi battle that I'm doing. It's a mess anyway. I probably would have found a way to screw it up. All right. Let's see. Do you remember how far was Wildcats top 8 the last EO? I think it was, right?
Yeah, it was Emerald Open 4.
Yeah, because I remember I did watch that one on stream. I do remember seeing him in that.
Very heater Crush Claw Kangaskhan.
Oh yes, dude, and then like a bunch of people just like started running Crush Claw Kangaskhan.
It's so good. I really wanted Kangaskhan in my draft, but I didn't get Machamp, so I couldn't afford Kangaskhan.
Yeah, I had an opportunity a few times. I considered drafting it, but I just never went for it. I think I went for Miltank instead, which maybe I would have liked Kangaskhan on my team a little bit more. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Tank's also a really good normal guy. I remember I was discussing it with someone earlier in like the Zinc server that, you know, those normal types, they're all so good. Yeah, I think Kangaskhan's a little better because of Wish and Crush Claw to break down like stuff like Registeel, or in Regirock that just wall you otherwise.
Oh, 100%. All right, let me throw. We got this game here. We'll throw in another replay that I was sent just to put something up. Chat. I wish we had more to do, but as I said, hey, welcome to the Sunday stream where you got to fight to go. We got to see our goat Zazo on stream. Draft League extraordinaire.
Yeah, I didn't know this. Zazo was a Draft League gamer.
Yeah,
all I know are the ADV draft
around
guys
for a while and cooking. I remember being between Kanga, Porygon, Miltank on my team for normal. When Kanga, because I wanted more spin up than Miltank. That's true. And then Kang like just does more offensively. All right, Machamp is putting in the work offensively. We're gonna get Blastoise in there though. We beat the spin blocker early, which is nice. So like we can just always bring Blastoise in whenever Skarmory hits the field and just get spins off, which is nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, Machamp's gonna kill something now. Just straight bulk up. Encore Machamp, yeah. Machamp being an Encore user is super nice. That's like one of the things that's like been, it's obviously like, I wouldn't say because of Gen 9, but I feel like people are a lot more cognizant of like having Encore users on their team and the value of that move, since it's been like such a big part of Gen 9 Draft League. You'll see like L5 talk about it a lot. He's big on Alakazam because it's fast Encore and like it's faster than the entire Baton Pass metagame outside of Ninjask, but that guy's not real anyway, so.
Makes sense. Machamp's such a good user of it too, with all those arms. You can clap twice as much than normal Pokemon.
Yeah. The Encore lasts twice as long because you do it twice.
Imagine if that's how it worked.
Oh, we got a ping in Emerald Open. Replays. No, it's telling me to do my job. Dude, I've gotten out of doing a lot of replays this time around because I've been streaming and I was in Vancouver last week. I've truly, I've truly been able to clutch up having someone else do this.
I've done a little less than last time, but last time I did maybe 80% of them, so I'm fine with not doing that many.
Know what? That's fair enough. Hey, you've locked in enough on EO. Everyone else can do their own pools. Scrap is a Torque. Dude, Scrap's the GOAT. Getting everything done for EO. Getting all our brackets and plans and
Appreciate it. Yeah. Speaking of another thing I'll be doing for EO, at around maybe 3 a.m. Central tonight, all of the stats from pools is going to be up for the like replays.
Let's go.
On the spreadsheet.
Oh, true. Spreadsheet,
yeah. We'll have the wins per draft, kills per game, win rate, usage rate, lead rate, how much of that Pokemon made it to bracket, all that type of stuff.
Fun. All right. Are we gonna have to go? We're gonna have to go replay hunting again. I'm pretty sure. Gross.
I think the first match of the tournament was pretty good. River versus Omzer, I think it was. I can shoot that to your DMs.
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah. And chat, if you have any replays you want us to go over, DM them to me on Discord. Hi Maggie, what do you want? We got Maggie joining the stream already. Yeah, you don't want to leave? Sure. Goodbye. Go play with the dogs. I'm sure they'll be excited to see you. I'm sure they'll be. I haven't really locked in on this game. This is what, CM pass into Blastoise? Yeah, and then we just BP out. Surf. Not dealing a lot here. Not making a lot of progress with this set. Oh, set up a rain dance and get crit. Okay, cool. Awesome turn. Great turn for Zazo there. Just get absolutely crit out of the sky. At least get our Hypno in to like... Oh, never mind. We lose our Hypno as well. I think Zazo might just be cooked. I mean, we have a Guts Machamp here, which like if you just Brick Break, it's gonna... It's not even dealing a lot to the Skarmory though. So the rain's down, that's not going to matter too much. At least Machamp is going to... Oh, there's a Protect here. So we're not even going to get to pick up the kill here on Skarmory. Alright, Dragonite. I mean, it's probably Special Dragonite, right? Yeah, Flame, or at least Mixed Dragonite. Really need EQ here to like do anything. Wow, this is going to be faster. Raw faster. Okay, Special Toxic. The classic ADV Gambit. You don't have a coverage move, just throw Toxic on a set. It should be good enough. Ice Beam on the Metagross. We get the Metagross in for free. Low Kick's been doing much better than Brick Break in my calcs. Yeah, and then there's a lot of times that Brick Break is gonna, or Low Kick's just gonna end up being better, depending on what you want to kill and stuff. I think that's been an adjustment a lot of players have been making. That is important, I think. Or is that an improvement?
It's driven Machamp up, like in the public eye, huge. Everyone is so high on Forearm Arnold.
The Machamp stocks are going crazy right now. People are all over that guy.
And also Primeape too, as a like low point fighter.
Hey, I've always been on the Primeape train. I've always been there. That guy's fire. That's my goat. All right, I guess we'll end the poll for Substrike him down because I don't think this game is being played. Unfortunately for our goat, we're probably not going to see him on stream. Alright, we got Sub-Regice here. I'm trying to think, like, how do we bring this back for Zazo, right? Like, we can break through this Lantern here, maybe? Yeah, like, we have to swap Lantern out. We get a Hidden Power. If we have T-Bolt, then maybe we kill this, Skarm. We do have T-Bolt, okay. So we'll start, we're actually making some progress here in this battle. They're just gonna get up another Spike. I assume kills anyway, so I guess that prevents them from going Lantern and getting Volt Absorbed on. Alright, have to. Oh, and a freeze on the Regirock is crazy. And we just set up another sub in front of the freeze. Light still plan on being streamed in 3 hours as well. Let's hope I don't get Sean that as well. True. You know what? I will say, hey, look, getting free wins is nice, especially to lock you. Actually playing your games is where the fun is at. So we're sub Salac with just dying to Toxic here. Does Metagross kind of smoke the last kind of guys here? It might.
We'll see what he's got.
Agility is a good start to it. You gotta have something for Celebi though. I guess Celebi's got like literally negative moves. Oh, that's a sad Earthquake. That did not do enough.
This may be a bulky Kingdra too. I know Forte's been running that.
Mm-hmm. Big Mash. Attack Raise. Leech Seed. Yeah, it looks like we're just going to have to use Leech Seed to get this. I feel like we're kind of banking on a crit now from Mash. We don't get it. Yeah, the attack boost. Attack boost would have been nice. And the hidden power.
Leech Seed puts him on a clock, though. He's got one more turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Reggie Rock stands tall.
Yeah, Reggie Rock takes a lot
Frozen
of
on the
HP
end screen.
down. There we go. Very close game there, that one. Zazo almost had a chance to pull that one out. Alright, we have a live game here. Let's go to the live game. I see Tago was playing, but he didn't ping live battles, so... Oh, we get to see our GOAT, Don Mids, DPL captain, out to play here. See, let's go back to, we'll watch this one from this, oh, shut up Siri. I wasn't talking to you. We'll watch this one from the top. So we see Taunt here, go Blaziken on Blissey, makes sense, pressure it out. They go Quillfish on a Sky Uppercut, take a little bit of chip. The poison point is pretty big there, though. Like, you'll take the poison point every time, especially if this set was like a subset. And then we trade Spike, get a free Spike up. But, well, free Spike as in we get a Spike up, but we lose our Pokemon here to Earthquake. So Blaziken getting some really good early value here.
Ooh, Hidden Power Dark, maybe? On the ice cream eating contest?
Was my computer lagging? Get me back to chat. Or we get spikes up. There is a, what's it called? The Blastoise here, which... Oh, never mind. Ghastly actually finally spin and blocks something in this tournament. People are always bringing fucking Blastoise. All right, we're gonna, or Ghastly. Yeah, we're gonna just Destiny Vaughn. So you know what? Hey, I got a lot of hate. We got a lot of hate sometimes for Ghastly as a spin blocker, but it blocked and took away the spinner. So you can't really complain about that kind of value. If you're using, what's it called? Can't really complain about from the Ghastly side of things there. That's a pretty W for you.
That's a good Ghastly usage by Avocado, and Avocado is a ZTL
first Ghastly kill
mainer,
of all time.
so that's real. That guy doesn't do anything, but Avocado somehow made it work.
True. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind with my laptop. Alright, we'll get back to it. And trust me, chat. I think I can see chat from OBS at least. But I like to be in the YouTube live thing as well. Alright, big boom. Goodbye, Alakazam. I mean, if we're dominants, we were running out of Pokemon, like, very, very fast here. Like, we're definitely, like, in trouble of just, like, not having enough Pokemon to actually, like, click through the turns and actually kill enough of our opponent's team. Yeah, Ursaring into Blaziken is not going to help that as well. You're just going to die here. Yeah, it looks like Don Mitz is unfortunately cooked here in this battle. There we go. I think I finally got this to get back. Let's go! On him. Stream saved. I can see chat without having to be an OBS ugly menu. Alright, shout out D-Knight. We do live this. We should kill with HP flying back. This could be Endure. No, this is Lumberry. It's like we're definitely killing this with HP flying. We might just win this though. I'm not sure why we went Ursaring. Oh, there's the Salamence. Never mind. We're cooked. I mean, this could be Ice Beam, right? No, it's not Ice Beam D-Knight this time. We've seen a lot of these mixed Ice Beam D-Knights trying to take advantage of these turns, unfortunately, but unfortunately this one's not going to work out. Let's watch the Togo game. That game is live here as well. We'll go back to the start of it, of course. Yeah, no Ice Beam D-Knight is not raw. That is facts. All right, instant replay. You didn't see what the result is. Neither did I. All right, so Elite Clefable. Oh, Belly Drum Clefable is a fire set. A Belly Drum Clefable is a fire set. And we just get boomed on. Okay, so we just trade the Electrode for Clefable early and then re-lead here. Machamp's a good secondary lead to have here. Oh, nice crit. Okay. Goodbye, Gyarados. Not long for this world. Cross shot was doing 44 to the Skarmory, man. This is a powerful ass Machamp just getting hella damage here. We gotta spike up at least and get our Celebi in. There is Metagross. Not gonna appreciate this Leech Seed. It is leftover, so it might be like an agility set. Looks like we're just gonna try to get Machamp right back in. Go for the Leech Seed again. Miss is unfortunate. Now a tough click for Butter Choke, but it looks like we're just gonna double out into Gyarados, take a Psychic, and then we go for the DD. Now Skarmory should hold this DD set back for the most part, especially if you're dodging Thunders out here. And if our only way to fight back is Drill Peck, yeah, we're gonna have to go Jolteon here. I mean, we missed, but that miss is not gonna matter. And we can just go back into Skarmory, eat the return. Not really sure what our game plan here is, to be honest. Are we just trying to PP stall the Thunder? Thunder has 16, so that's just not realistic. Wow, that did literally 35. Okay, cool. That did literally nothing. Okay. So we're going to be able to like get back up and just Drill Peck our way through this Pokemon. Unless we get Critter Parrot here. There we go. Skarmory fights through the Thunder and is able to kill that Pokemon. I think you're a Togo, you have to stay in a Drill Peck. You can't get subbed on here. Also gets Fire Blast, by the way. Yeah, dude, shout out Fire Blast Gyarados. If you're a true Draft League connoisseur, you'll remember that from GBA Season 1. Back in the boomer era of Draft League. And yeah, Thunder is more shice if you think about it. Or maybe you also like bring it because you think there might be some sort of like Rain Dance shenanigans, like maybe that your opponents bring. I don't know. I don't know if that's a real answer or not here, but Thunder is shiced. Fire Blast also hits, I guess it also hits Celebi, though that doesn't actually matter, I think. Alright, so we go Jolteon here, Metagross. Okay, we do set up the Rain Dance, so I guess Thunder accidentally ends up looking good. Because I guess there is a Gorobus here, so maybe you prelay around that. Alright, big Hydro hit. Dude, Gorobus in the rain. Dude, you're getting Gorobus on right now. So we're going to protect on the boom, free, and then this Machamp is no match. No match for the Gorobus. Where's Kaz at? Dude, the profile picture pulled up and dropped our opponent with the Gorobus. Gorobus W. That protect was shice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, having protect on Gorobus was pretty good there to like prevent that situation. Great presence of mind. True. Dude, Gorobus is always locked in. A well played Gorobus will always find a way. So I think, as I said, we don't have like any game live happening now because Sleepy is gone. Oh, Sleepy's on 3 games on this stream today. Bro, Sleepy is 3 of the first 6 games. There's no way. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. Bro, you gotta show up to your game. You want to be on stream the whole time. Let's show up. Run it up. I bet it is a daylight savings time moment. I honestly think that's what it is.
Possibly.
But like, yeah, and that's like a thing I feel like that happens every Emerald Open is because it's on the week. The last week of pools is on the week, or like the pool, yeah, last week of pools is on the week that daylight savings is different between Europe and America. that it always screws everyone up somehow.
Yeah.
Everyone finds a way to make a mistake of it. It's a natural selection for gen chatters. True. Hey, look, if you can't fight through the what's it called? The daylight savings. I think it doesn't confuse people. I think it confuses people because people always forget that Europe and America are different for a couple weeks. Unfortunately, that's what I mean. Hey, if they don't show up, take your win. You know what I mean? Like, it's not hard to like make it the effort to play in these tournaments and like to be on time. Or like daylight savings stuff. I don't know if that's what it is, but if it's daylight savings that like, then that's just on you. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you
there's
just
stuff
gotta
like
know.
there's stuff like dynamic timestamps on the Discord and things like that you can use to fight back the hour.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take the win. Wanted to play at a fun set on Raikou. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Especially if you got like cool prep you want to flex, but alright, we got a few. Alright, Cinnarath gave me a game. Beats Black versus Sage Mode. Is it Sage Mode AD or Sage Mode Dead? How do we enunciate that? Cinnarath.
It's a question that I don't have the answer to. I've just been
unfortunately we don't have
referring to them as
pronunciations
Sage.
on the Emerald Open database. Sage Mode AD. Okay, perfect.
True.
Dude, it could have been like Sage Mode Dead. It could have been some anime thing. They got an anime profile picture. You got to be safe, right? Dude, why are the shiny eyes on the Glalie as part of his initials? Oh, fair enough. Dude, the eyes on
That's
shiny
weird.
Glalie are so devious. I love the eyes on shiny Glalie. They're super fire. All right, we eat the rock slide and we get an ice beam. All right, crit trade, you'll take that.
Yeah, big ice beam.
Yeah, it's huge. A little Salakberry also. All right, quick attack. Unfortunately, yeah.
Zangoose.
The crit definitely mattered there on the ice beam, which.
No, for sure.
Hariyama. Ooh.
Zangoose is another normal type that is sleeper good. Triangles used it really well last Emerald Open. So did H-Clad, actually.
Aggressive rock slide. Like, we see 3 Pokemon revealed that are weak to fighting. I'm not sure. I feel like we just fighting attack there. Crit only matter if Arrow's bulky. I mean, it's always going to have the opportunity to run a lot of bulk right, get a big boom to kill the Hariyama. It's always going to have the opportunity to run bulk right because the fact that it's so much faster than everything. Like, you'll at least get a bunch of free HP. Yo, shout out to Kadabra. Kadabra's a Pokemon that I fuck with heavy. I think that Pokemon is super fire. I want to have a chance to draft it again. So it looks like we're just boom trading, get Kadabra back in. Claydol comes out, eats a hidden power. Alright, well, that's the side effect of... Oh yeah, this is where we saw the skill swap on the Earthquake, which is super drip. Super drip prep. To get a free kill. So it's probably Jolly with 124 HP. That's what I mean, right? Like, if like a lot of teams like highest speed, it's going to be Reich speed. Oh, nice crit as well. It's going to be in that Raikou tier at max. And like, you get to run free 124 every week. Or in every battle. It was super nice. Alright, so we finally lose Kadabra. Kadabra got so much value there, too. Now...
Yeah, that's like the first time ever. Not gonna lie.
I'm interested why we go Raikou first. Like, we're trying to bait the boom, I guess, but like EQ is just so free there. And I guess, and they just boom now. I feel like we go Zangoose first to like put in... I mean, maybe EQ doesn't kill. I don't know. Maybe it is a 50-50. I feel like if Zangoose outspeeds, you go Zangoose and attack. We don't know what the last is, though. So I could just be run there. I could be waffling. Alright. Violet River versus Amsur. The scrap suggestion. This was the first replay of the tournament. I don't remember if I feel like I might have watched this, but
this happened right after the draft's finished. Like they did it quickly.
That's crazy work. I would not be moving like that.
Yeah.
Alright, we got a big sub up here on the Starmie. We're at least gonna get some chip on this, right? Like, yeah. I mean, it forces a recover, but love the Yu-Gi-Oh nicknames, by the way. Boomer Yu-Gi-Oh. Alright, Jolteon and T-Tar. Really good T-Tar matchup. Unfortunately, Hitmonchan is always going to be like pretty good into T-Tar, so you're just going to have to like spend your first like few times coming in just chipping that Pokemon down. Bulk up time. We're going to use this to push through some damage. Yeah, chewed by the god Torkoal. Wow, that did so little damage. Wow, Torkoal, unfortunately. No Lava Plume, no party for Torkoal in this generation. Wow, overheat for a fat 32. Sure, okay, hey. Torkoal's trying, alright? It put up some damage. And at least you get the Starmie in now. I feel like you probably just attack because like they might just sack it off here. Yeah, I'd like this to surf here. They might keep it, but like it's probably not worth the rest if they just random HP you and then just like crit you for no reason. Like especially now, like even if they switch out, it's basically dead. It can't come back in. If you have a spiker, you get a spike up. It's kind of neutralized the rest of the battle. All right, S-Toss Miltank. Gonna start putting some pressure on this Weezing's HP, which with the sand up permanently, it'll have some difficulty. Actually make an effort there. A little bit of chip back for the Weezing on the pain split, but I'm not really making a lot of progress with that. And we see a Willow here, so now this Miltank is gonna struggle to keep its HP high throughout the entirety of this game. Alright, keep Seismic Tossing, opening up some chip. The banger nickname. Dude, the Yu-Gi-Oh nickname, the Boomer Yu-Gi-Oh nicknames are super fire. I love them. We see Counter come out here on the Milk Drink, so tech revealed here was important to know, so you probably just T-Wave here. Try to force some some beneficial turns for you, where you can like get like a decent chance to para on a counter. Because that seems to be their game plan. I saw Torkoal live a CB Mency Q today. Goat. It probably did what, 30 back? It didn't do anything back, unfortunately, because it's a Torkoal. We're still fighting these counters. The first counter, well, we S-Toss on a T-Bolt, which is huge, so we didn't even have to fight a counter off here. We were just able to recover and S-Toss our way through that Pokemon. So good sequence there for Violet River. We're just going to sack this Pokemon. I mean, we probably try to T-Wave it, to be honest. Or they said I countered. They have counter last move, I guess. Just trying to show that they're drip. And now we're just going to D-Dance in front of this. HP Electric. No, just on HP Flying here. So, I mean, this +1 is going to kill. All right, there we go. So we're through the, we're through Gyarados now, and we're going to just deal a lot of chip to the Metagross, but Metagross is going to kill with Rock Slide, so. All right, good value there. We traded Gyarados for Gyarados and put all the chip we really need on Metagross here. Especially for Starmie to kill. Like, now Jolteon has to take this Surf, but we're going to get a sub up. Plays around random Boom if you're super bulky. And allows you to get a free Surf off. I was doing 50 here. And this will maybe try to Wish here. Alright, we got Registeel. I was thinking maybe you just pull, like, prevent the Wish. Ooh, Thunderbolt Para is not great. What is our set? Do we know our full set yet? So we're just Protect, Thunderbolt revealed. If we're Protect, there's a decent chance we're just Baton Pass Wish. We're Charm? Oh no, I got bad news for you. I got bad news. Charm is not going to work on Registeel. That is not how that one works. Yeah, they're justifying shit. Yo, the T-Tar switching exists, bro. It can switch the T-Tar. It's a Registeel. Why would it ever need to switch the T-Tar? Alright, we Pain Split and lose HP on the exchange, so a little bit of health for Starmie. I don't know if that's actually going to matter this game. It helps get it helps get a sub up, so you don't die now to the sand. That's actually huge for Starmie there, because now it can sub, play around the boom.
I didn't even remember that from this game. That's actually nuts.
Yeah, that's a huge interaction there. Like, if you have Psychic, it probably has a decent chance to kill, but you probably Surf Thunderbolt sub. Maybe, I don't know what your last move would be. I feel like it should be Psychic, but maybe it just doesn't kill. Alright, so we EQ through this. We get a Wish up. It's going to go into Metagross here, but, like, it's going to have to fight off this Earthquake. Oh, Para is huge, so it's going to get all the way back up to 77 here. Massive, massive turn in this game, because now you're going to have to go T-Tar here. get a D-Dance up, which only really helps your speed, right? Like, you're able to break through this Hitmontop, and you have to D-Dance again on this, or you just EQ here. That's a wild D-Dance as well. Damn. Yeah, Meteor Mash, you lose this Pokemon. But now this Pokemon should be in range of Surf from the Starmie. So, wow. This game literally came down to that HP off Pain Split, putting it out of range of Sand after Substitute. Really changed the entire outcome of this game. A really, really good game. Let's take a look at the chat to see if our opponent has pulled up. It looks like our opponent is not, or our friend is not pulling up. Should have watched this replay, definitely. Grim, if you're in the chat, you didn't send me a replay in the DM. It sounded like you were going to, but maybe just forgot to send the link. Unless you want me to go find it in the replay chat. An additional 6 every time that was the decision. Yeah, that also doesn't. Yeah, that's also not gonna work out great. Whoops. All right, we'll do this one first, though. Yeah, if you want to just DM the replay. All right, Metagross Lee versus T-Tar Lee. Definitely had to switch out of that one. Quagsire. Say what you will about Quagsire. You can switch into Metagross at least, and we're able to get Registeel now in on Venusaur, which should be a positive matchup for Registeel. We do get slept here, which is not great. So Venusaur should just be able to get some Leech Seed gameplay going here. Just start wearing down this Registeel. Especially important because this... Oh, this doesn't... Maybe this is not leftovers. HP Fire comes out here. But you're going to have to start chipping that, right? Because you're going to lose the damage advantage with Sandstorm up from the T-Tar team. And Registeel definitely looks like a Pokemon that's going to struggle to beat. So it looks like we're just Subtoxic, not Sub-Belly Drum here. Makes sense, I think, with the Vaporeon. It's going to be hard to break through that Pokemon super early. There's not going to be... It doesn't look like there's a lot of good opportunities to get that going. All right, nice Baton Pass there to get Salamence in. Especially if you have to play around CB Ments here, even if you're Sleep Powder, right? Because even if it's Dragonates, you can't get Lummed on. And it looks like we're just special Salamence here. So, you know... We're getting into this game here. Hazy Noir is making some aggressive doubles. This is a good double to get into Gengar here. Gengar does have free Ice Punch. You can T-Bolt. Zam is a pretty free switch in though, which is tough. And now Zam's just going to threaten you out. Able to get Registeel in. Registeel still is able to kind of shake off these hits from Alakazam, even though it's asleep. Like Fire Punch is doing 31, but you're going to be able to heal a lot. Like it'll be fine here. You gotta wake up soon here, though. Like, wake up this turn is imperative. Yeah, I guess now you're just dead to Fire Punch, and you lose Registeel. Whoa. Yawning already. We're not even 2 hours in, chat. Alright, we're trying to play
good luck.
I feel like we're trying to play around Psychic here. Do we not have Psychic on this, Sam? We definitely do, right? Yeah, we just eat on the Venusaur? I feel like we're predicting that we just go T-Tar, no? Just go Fire Punch. Wow, if we get burned here, I don't like that sequence. You might do this. Might be chat. This game might be cooked too. I'm cooked, and this game might be cooked. All right, so EQ hits the Venusaur. Want to get on our own Venusaur. Block the Leech Seed. We're not going to gain any HP here, though, right? Like Venusaur versus Venusaur is always going to favor higher HP Venusaur. They are going to switch. Oh, we're Synthesis. Okay. Well, I got bad news. Synthesis and Sand is not great. You get a worse jungle healing. And this is the switch I like first. Just go hard T-Tar, right? Like, hard T-Tar is just going to be way more beneficial than, like, trying to switch in on a move for Venusaur. It's just not going to work out. Get Quagsire in. There is a Wish here. What are we trying to prevent getting in? Like, probably the Zam, right? Like, you just attack to prevent Zam from coming in. Venusaur comes in also safely as well. It is going to get back up to pretty decently high HP. All right, we got a big rest off here, though. So like Registeel was like in a little bit of a blender with the sleep powder turns there, but is able to find a good spot here to get a rest off, which is nice. The Vaporeon is super low here, right? Like we've only wished into other Pokemon right now. Like we need to find, like this isn't even a good opportunity to get health back either. I guess like, ooh, I feel like we might have wanted to take that. Women's Meta is broken as always. Crazy that people are able to get these combinations. I feel like if our Zard had like a return or something, we just try to take that Pokemon, right? I don't know what the calc is off the top of my head, but like this Vaporeon is going to be a problem. A real deterrent for our Tyranitar gameplay here. We got, especially where we got to switch in on some of these burns. Like we're not going to be able to Dragon Dance through these turns very well. Good Metagross switch and Zamtrue. Yeah, good Metagross switch there to get that Pokemon in. We're starting to lose. Like our Quagsire is now dead to 2 Earthquakes here. And we double the Charizard. And Zam does die to Sand here, by the way. So it is not leftover. So we do lose our Alakazam here. So that's one less thing we need to worry about. It looks like we're just going to sack our Quagsire here. Medicham looks pretty good into this build. Your best ways of handling it are mostly checking it. Oh, and we get Venusaur in here. I'm not sure why we're saving the Quagsire there, unless we want to just like prevent random. Oh, and we get crit. That's awkward. I feel like we just let our Quagsire go there. Well, we dodged the Willow. A good game. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Medicham should be able to just smoke through most of these Pokemon now. Obviously, Charizard's going to come out and get a Fire Blast off here. I guess Fire Blast isn't killing. Medi was Lum, by the way? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. If Medi's Lum, then yeah, that play definitely makes sense. I mean, it's tough because you get to keep your Lum, but I think at this point, like, Medicham will find... Excuse me. Medicham will find a way. I need to make a coffee. I think that's what we gotta do. I should have brought my coffee from my place here. I'm pretty sure my parents only have decaf coffee, which is... I think that speaks for decaf coffee as a concept.
That's farcical.
Yeah, that speaks for itself, really. Surely I got old coffee from when I was here that I can just throw on. Alright, Ment's here. Looks like they're just going to sack the Vaporeon. That's what I'm saying. Decaf coffee is crazy. Alright, Fire Blast does kill from here, so I like going for it. Yeah, just take the Vaporeon here. And now, like, you're starting to remove a lot of these threats. You got to switch out here. Was this Ment's special or was that another battle? We've seen... special, but we can't risk Rock Slide, and Rock Slide does come out here onto the Registeel. We do struggle to actually beat this Mence. Like, I feel like this Mence is just going to win from here. Like, we can kind of play this gambit of just, like, predictions and all that, but, like... Alright, we get our T-Tar in for free. This doesn't have Brick Break, so you know this is free now. You can try to D-Dance on this thing. Venusaur is still there, though, which is tough. Oh, a crit is massive, actually. Wow, crit is huge on Venusaur there with Earthquake. Because you're just going to be able to EQ that now. Kill that Pokemon. They're going to be able to bring in Medicham. Get a little bit of Leech Seed off, but, like, you're still at high HP now. You just go to Quagsire. Quagsire is rested up, but I think you're still taking too much from this Brick Break from Medicham. And this is a free Mence turn as well. Oh, a nice Sleep Talk. Hit an Earthquake into Mence. And, like, we still, like, every time Mence comes in, we still have this awkward, like, sequence where we have to, like, try to predict what moves it's going to click. And we're not even going to wake up here, right? Like, we're just... It's just not going to work. Like, this Earthquake's going to come out here. We can go Charizard again, but, like, oh, it's even going to get you on the Rock Slide. Dude, what a play. That's goated. Get the Zard on the Rock Slide, trying to get greedy with Registeel there. And now you can just go for the EQ. EQ into Medicham is good. The problem is the Medicham is surely going to be faster than you. So, like, I think Medicham should honestly just clean this game out. The problem is...
Quag might get the kill with Sleep talk here.
Yeah, the problem is there's also sand up as well, so Quagsire might just sack itself and this thing goes down to sand. I mean,
Yeah,
T-Tar is
and
still relevant here. Like, if our T-Tar is fast, like, we might just outspeed this Metagross.
Men's just kind of, or they just clean up with Earthquake though, I think.
Yeah, especially at 86% though. Yeah, it's just not going to work out. And they are faster. Yeah, Metagross is always just winning this battle then. There you go, good game there. Wow, really, really good showing of Metacham just being like one of the more dominant threats in ADV Draft League. All right, Scrap, I'm gonna find a coffee situation here. I'm gonna leave you with this replay from Grim.
Sounds good to me.
Be back. Unfortunately, the next game I think is getting forfeited as well, so there's not much we can do about that. But we enjoy some replays.
I'll dig around for some replays and see what we can find. Yeah, I should pull up the YouTube chat too. I don't have that open right now. Oh, we got some Parish Mischievous Gaming. Encored her into Parish song. Yeah, Zam's got to switch out soon here, so Selby might be able to do something with Leech Seed or Substitute or Calm Mind. Boost up. Kind of awkward facing the Regice though. Ooh, big crit. Trying to Perish trap the Regice. I think that Protect actually lets it get a Perish Song off if it doesn't get paralyzed here. And the paralysis on the Protect turn. I think that makes it so Regice can switch out as well. Yeah, that's exactly what it'll want to do. But Charizard's behind a Substitute. Blastoise is going to roar it out. Good discipline to not go for the belly drum there, I think, just so you have a second opportunity to do it, knowing that a roar user's probably in the back. On a boom into Swampert that it lives. We got to switch out to Regice here, though. So it looks like this is a Calm Mind Psychic Celebi. I can't actually hover over the moves because this is Keegan's screen. Good Toxic on the Regice. Milotic's probably going to want to refresh that Paralysis or replace it with Feint because it got crit. Yeah, this seems like a pretty dominant win from Grim. High jump kick, unfortunateness, taking damage behind the Substitute. Yeah, I do wish high jump kick was stronger in ADV. It could be a fun option if it existed. But yeah, awkward Protect interaction there too. He's still going for the high jump kicks. Might be banded. Nope. Gets the quick attack off before it dies though. These guys gonna have a Calm Mind War right now? Looks like it. Good Encore by the Zam. Can maybe set up a Substitute here or switch into Yama for the Hidden Power Bug. Oh, he's going for the drum. Yeah, this Celebi's just keeping the Calm Mind up. Hariyama's faster, not quite, but should get a Hidden Power off here. Yeah, wipes the Celebi. And then Charizard doesn't really stand much of a chance here. Yeah, that was a good... Is that Hidden Power flying? Because it was neutral on Charizard there. Yeah, good win by Grim. I think that puts him up to 3-0 or 4-0, something along those lines. 3-0. Yeah, so they've got their last match today against Kara. at some point. That's not my pool, so I haven't been keeping a ton of track of the other schedules going on. Yeah. What have been your guys' favorite games so far this Emerald Open? While we're waiting, I can try and dig them up and then send them to Keegan so we can watch some. The next streamed game is in a few minutes here. Halbert Sampson versus this guy Mux. Mux, a bastion of the ADV community with his borderline challenge, and then Halbert Sampson joined Emerald Open 4. He's doing pretty decent this Emerald Open as well. And that's in 2 minutes, according to my time zones here.
In 2 minutes? Let me see. Stream slot. It is in 2 minutes. Oh, I should have locked it on that. The other 2 games just didn't happen, so.
Yeah, Sleepy got 2 act losses.
That's tough. Finally, back to live gameplay. And chat, I got good news. We found coffee. We locked in, and we have coffee. We can get through. We can get through the day now. Check out a bandit replay. I'll check it out. Yeah, I was told to do that last stream as well, and I think we just never got to it. So we'll watch the Lanoon replays at some point. Let's move this back. I think, oh my god, are we finally getting a live battle on time? Is Caps Lock one of these players? No. There we go, back to live gaming. Thank you, chat, for everyone who, what's he pinning him on top? I've had on my team, feels unbringable. I feel like it's an okay spinner, right? I'm super low on it and like all the new generations and stuff. I feel like
a
it's
lot of
okay.
A lot of people are low on Hitmontop. I think Hitmontop, it shows a lot of promise, but then you actually bring it and it just doesn't hit hard enough or isn't bulky enough to
it's
actually.
It's got priority, which is useful. That's not something that can be ignored. But like spin is useful, priority is useful. It's got a lot of things that feel useful, but then yeah, you bring it into the game and it's like I kind of want more out of my guy, I think.
It has a lot of roll compression, but you know who else has a lot of roll compression? Delibird. Like, not bringing that guy either.
Yo, shout out to my goat Amel, by the way. One of our Gen 9 Wi-Fi crew. He brought Delibird to Toronto VGC Regionals.
Did it win?
He killed an Archaludon with it.
That's heat.
He had like Endeavor fake out, and like he endeavored it, and he had I guess another move, and he killed an Archaludon with Delibird, which is super fire.
Archaludon's the bridge guy that has the electro shot, right? Or whatever the move's called.
Yeah, it is that guy, the electro shot guy.
I think Archaludon's a cool concept, but
it is a super fire mon. I have liked it in like Gen 9 draft. Like it's one of the only mons on my team that hasn't like actively tried to sabotage me at every turn. Actually, it did sabotage me. It did get parried, though. That's that's different than missing, right? That's not like actively sabotage.
Yeah, electric solar beam and rain is cool. I don't know if it needs to raise special attack though.
Yeah, the meteor beam aspect of it is maybe a little bit much. That is a super cool move. Yeah, looking at Hitmontop, it just runs into so many weird matchups. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's okay, but it if you can get it for cheap, then you're probably happy enough to have a spinner. If your build is like particularly weak to spikes, though, like all the builds that I would want to end up with, I kind of don't want Hitmontop to be on them, preferably. But especially in these like tournaments, you're definitely not going to be able to get what you want all of the time. Especially like with the circuit, it's going to be hard to get good teams. There's one meteor beam, so it pops in sand. Honestly, any buff for sand, I'm with. I love sand in Draft League. I wish Oras was more popular, because I would like to get an opportunity to play with more sand in Oras, because like it was super popular for a while and then like fell off. As like, it's something I want to like explore again as like a concept, but there's just never enough Oras going around to justify it outside of like speed tours, and like speed tours are whatever. You can play them, but they don't always generate for good like results of like team building and stuff.
And a lot of these pools are just one game away from finishing, like around half of them.
Do you know what pool the game we're winning on is? Yeah.
58.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if they're
Yeah.
actually...
Mux is 0-2. He's playing for survival.
I removed the chat, so I'm gonna say I couldn't find the chat. Alright, this guy Mux is ready. Man, there's nothing like a coffee in the afternoon on a Sunday. It might be the most undefeated feeling of all time. Okay, so we have one game after this, and then we have a sleepy game. So then we'll get back to replays then. Alright, live battle. I think we got our game. Let's go. Thank God. Finally back into live draft league gaming. After having to sit here through replays all day. Let's see what we got. Alright, lead Starmie versus lead Weezing. Starmie, one of those like super popular leads. I've led it, I don't know how many times I've led it. It's at least in every build I've done, it's always been like the lead, like a lead at some point on my concept builds.
Starmie's got like a 20% lead rate, so it's like somewhat popular as a lead, but there's other guys that often lead ahead of it.
Yeah, it's one of those Pokemon that like it always has like value in the lead slot, but oftentimes,
I think you hardly ever see Starmie in the back. Is the thing.
It's always making its presence known early. Like it's either always spinning, it's always like taking a hit from a fighting, it's always like pressuring like some of the a lot of the grounds in the format. Like it's always present and doing something. Alright, let's see. Toxic turn 1. Bold click. I like that. The problem is, the only thing I don't like about that as like a planned turn 1 is like Chansey is so obvious. I guess you put like force pressure early and you force this into a turn where you know it's gonna have to soft boil then switch out, but like, I don't know, it feels like kind of I wouldn't say unproductive, but it feels like oh, and it's even refreshed too, damn. This feels like a non-progress turn, but like this guy Muck's team kind of struggles with Chansey a little bit. Like we're like our only real physical offense is like we can do a little bit with Arcanine, but like it's Regirock is doing the most of the lefting, or like SD Gligar, which just gets blown up by Ice Beam. All right, so we get our Skarmory in here on Dragonite. This matchup does kind of scream DD, HP Flying, Earthquake, HP Fire maybe. Or like Fire Blast, not HP Fire. Jeez. Does scream that as a possibility. We're just T-Wave. Okay, interesting. I figured we would have just... Alright, so T-Wave, Thunderbolt. Would have liked to maybe just gone for the 2-hit KO. They get 2 layers of spikes up, which is a little bit annoying. And then we can just go Regirock here to eat the T-Bolt after. So Special Dragonite. Interesting. I kind of like the Earthquake, HP Flying, Fire Blast set. I thought could put a lot of pressure. And we're just gonna Toxic dodge there, easy dodge.
Yeah, spreading a lot of paralysis though, which is good. Oh, the Surf's kind of a neat click into Regirock actually.
Yeah, I like that for Arcanine and the Reggie.
I almost wonder if this guy's last move is Hidden Power Ice for Venusaur and Gligar.
Alright, we see Toxic come out, continue to put pressure on the Chansey. This is the big problem for this build, especially with everything paralyzed. It's going to be really hard now to break through this Chansey consistently.
Yeah,
Chansey's really going to just be able to sit and like refresh and like soft boiled through this team.
Oh, Sleepy's back. I guess they just overslept.
I guess they were sleepy. I guess the name.
That's been the name.
Yeah, the name unfortunately fits. I'll claim the ass for you. God's Craft locking in the activity win as Sleepy wakes up. Unfortunate. Like, I mean that's what happens. That's why. Hey, as I said, that's why I do not play in the morning, because I know I'm not a morning person and I would not trust myself to wake up in time.
Oh, it looks like they're reversing the act win.
Oh, they're just raw playing it? I respect that.
You love to see it. It's the love of the game.
Yeah, for the content. Like, hey, a guy like me is taking the win, but oh my god, I crashed my live streaming tab again. Chat, don't stream on a Surface laptop. I promise you, it's not good.
No, and the Gligar does come out. Look at that.
Let's go. Looks like we're just defensive Gligar here. Brazilian D-Knight, true.
Yeah, Gligar and Gliscor have to be some of the coolest looking Pokemon ever. Maybe not to play against, but
they look
to look at. Ooh, big paralysis. Maybe the Chansey is doing something with Seismic Toss. It doesn't need an attacking stat to deal 100 flat damage anytime it wants.
Alright, I gotta reopen the tab. Awesome.
Oh, Gligar threw up a substitute? Interesting. Oh, Chansey's eating the spikes, but it can just heal it off.
It still doesn't mind, right? There's so many free opportunities for recovery.
Exactly.
In this battle that like you just don't care about this, especially with everything paralyzed. There's just no consistent way to like deal damage.
Yeah, this may be one of those games where Chansey deals like 1800% total damage just because it's going to be tossing them up and down and up and down.
Yeah, and it's going to be dealt like a bunch of damage itself as well, but it's just so free. I guess we sleep. Okay. Problem is we can just switch out and come back in and not really care too much about that. There we go. We're back. Oh, that coffee was clutch. I feel I'm alive again. We'll probably have to get another one before too long. We have, what, 6 more hours of this stream left to go? Alright, Toxic. Yeah, I feel like we're going to be in this one for a while, to be honest. Alright, the unzips and Sleepy Game is happening, but we're going to stick on this one. We'll probably go watch that back, because that one was scheduled for stream. We'll make that a replay one. At some point, but all right, Venusaur in on Dragonite. I mean, these spikes are good. The problem is like all of our Pokemon besides like probably a Swampert and Tyranitar in the back are either immune or just don't care about these 3 spikes. T-Bolt just trying to force some damage here. Net 4% on the turn. Alright, EQ is a 2 KO. Wow, Sleep Powder misses. Unfortunate. Now, because this now just gets 2 KO'd. And what do you... I mean, you can go Scarm, I guess. But, like... This thing now struggles to come back in again and never get its health back with Leech Seed. Go to Starmie. Makes sense. Now you can pressure this out with Ice Beam and... just recover. Alright, we stay in. Just predicting that it doesn't have it. Go for the T-Bolt. I kind of like that play, right? Like, we've Toxic'd every time this has been in, and it has to be Surf Ice Beam. Wow, it just doesn't have Ice Beam. It looks like we get Chansey in here. On Arcanine. Arcanine's already Theft. Use Thief, though, so... Alright, we got Chansey, like, into 50 range. Like, that could be relevant at some point. And now the fact that, like, we're just... Man, if this has Ice Beam, this is expertly played by this guy, Mux. Likely we can just play around it here with Chansey. Just getting to Regirock. The problem is you can just soft-boiled here, right? Like, yeah.
Soft-boiled refresh.
Yeah, like, it's just... There's just no angle, I think, that, like, I can see. Like, Regirock would have been one of the angles, right? That we could beat this Chansey, but I just don't see the vision. We can rest at least, so we clear up that para. Clearing up the para is actually going to be pretty big here.
Is it a Crow Rock?
Consistency of that game plan, but we have to find a chance to wake it up. Alright, Surf, and the Surf paying off here now for Dragonite on the Arcanine. Here, probably going to net a 2 a KO. I could see a vision here. I guess I could see a vision for aggressively Thunderbolting on the Starmie. But, like, we've already shown that we probably don't have Ice Beam, and Halbert Simpson's just playing like they don't have Ice Beam, so I don't even know if that's a valuable place to go here. We already Toxic though, so you have to like be mindful of how many turns he's staying now. Unless you have Rest, though. I think we've revealed all 4, yeah. We're just Bolt, Surf, EQ, T-Wave. Yeah, we're gonna switch to Chansey here, probably predicting Starmie to come out. Okay, we did just sack this off. The problem is now Chansey is still probably okay to just like chill in this spot. Soft boiled time, back up to full. I mean, these are the turns that you're going to be able to get this thing to wake up, is on the chancy turns. Like, this is the only real positive thing you can do on these turns, unfortunately. Let's try to wake up. It's going to S-toss. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that. I guess, like, this Regirock can't do much. Yeah, you can just, like, S-toss, and then go back, yeah. Is Toxic really our best thing on Regirock to be hitting this Chansey? That's tough. Wow. That's not, that is really, really not good. If we're, what's it called? If we're on, this guy Muck's side. I feel like this game's gonna go on for, like, we're already 54 turns without a kill. We might be getting, like, we might go even longer than that just because, like, I just don't think we can break Chansey. We can break this, though, at least. If we're this guy Mux, how do we win this game, right? Like, one of these pieces has to fall eventually. Wow, crit there is massive. We don't kill with the next one, though.
Yeah, it's definitely going to have to soft-boiled here. It's a shame that Arcanine didn't steal Chansey's lunch.
Yeah,
I think if that were the
stealing
case,
the
it would've
leftovers
been-
would have, like, made some of these turns a lot better. We need this leech to go off here. That's huge. Because we need to get this Venusaur back into play somehow.
Wow, that just erased that seismic toss. That's nuts.
We got a leech again here. Wow. All right.
Big hidden power ice.
Or just raw get the Gligar out of here. All right. Like, this is like, the problem here is, I think Chansey is still gonna, like, have the inevitability in this game, but we do, like, at some point, like, have to start, like, part of our way to beat it is to, like, start knocking some of these pieces down. And, like, maybe, like, we get to a point where, like, we can just make Chansey last mon, and then it becomes manageable from there. Sub-punch T-Tar is going to put a wrench in that plan, though. Or Sub-DD, even. Ooh, Superpower is a tough way to break this sub, though. Don't like that. Now you're just sitting duck here.
Super vulnerable, too.
Yeah, you're kind of forced into this, right? You're 25. Is this sub-range? Can we tell?
Probably doesn't even... No leftovers, though.
Rest is nasty here. Yeah,
and the Chesto Berry.
Yeah. You're doing 42? Oh, no.
I think it's got one more superpower, and then the one after that doesn't even break the sub.
Yeah.
I think.
Can you even force... You can't even force it to rest there. Wow, they just D-dance again. Toxic is nice. I like the Toxic here is kind of nice.
That's a great click.
Yeah, because now you force the rest, and then you can get a superpower off later. Wow, that crit maybe matters. If it doesn't kill, then it matters in the sense that you can, like, force or protect, force rest, and then go back to Regirock. Now you go Arcanine, get an Intimidate off, but this doesn't have protect. I guess you just E-speed for Chip and force the rest. What HP is that? This is... Hell, hold on. I don't know what HP this is.
I think it might be Rock.
Yeah, Rock is odd, though, right? I guess, like, it's for consistency's sake.
Yeah. Rock doesn't resist Rock, so that doesn't tell us anything.
Do we have... I mean, this has probably got EQ, right? This has to rest here. I think you have to... You don't even have Skarmory to go to. I think you have to switch. Wow, they just Rock again. Interesting. This is starting to look this guy's Muck's way, like, his way, right? Like, this was your path to victory, was to, like, knock down some of these pieces. Like, T-Tar was a big endgame piece for this team. Like, they still have Swampert maybe in the back. Oh, they could have Zard in the back, actually, because we haven't seen reveal. Like, late Mon Zard seemed... I feel like Swampert would have come out, like, at some point on this Arcanine or Regirock. So it's probably Charizard. But, like, we used... All we got with their DD Tar was a Skarmory, which is not great. What's up, young Kaz? Welcome back. We're deep in the trenches on this game. I don't know if you've been watching.
No, I've been gone. I just got back.
Nah, kind of a heater game, though.
Yeah, this is a good Chansey game. And, like...
This has been a fun one.
Chansey Legacy game.
Kind of, right? Like, Chansey is, like, kind of walls this whole
well.
draft. But, like, we've been building towards, like, isolating Chansey as last mon, and then you have more counterplay to it, even though it's just rest or refresh.
They could never make me hate my go.
True. We only got love for Chansey in this call. We need to bring back Chansey offense in draft. They just don't do it like they used to.
I think Chansey is just like a marginally better Umbreon.
That's not saying much.
All right. We were
No, but,
putting,
like,
we were
Umbreon's
putting love
not
on Chansey.
horrible.
That did not inspire confidence.
Well, I mean, it's not like bad.
Both are useless offensively.
Well, of course, offense.
Oh yeah. What about CM Chansey's fire? Oh, this is a good lead. You get another good leech seed opportunity here.
This is where the full paralysis comes in, though. Unfortunately.
Yeah, you kind of have to play around with this. You gotta hope this lands. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to actually.
Well, you know what? Yeah, I mean, it was important moment on that turn, though, right? Like, this is why spamming T-Wave with Chansey was so important earlier. This one of those goes wrong, and like the whole the plan falls apart.
Yeah. What's interesting though is the mon in the back for this guy Mux, because it could be one of Mischievous, Gligar, or Lantern, all of which are pretty usable, I think.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that it's Lantern, just to have another strong hit into Dragonite. And
yeah, I'm trying to think which one.
the
I feel like it
defense
almost
against
might
Charizard.
be Gligar because it hasn't if it hasn't come out yet. My default assumption is, given how this game is played, is it's an offensive piece, and Gligar's the most likely.
My
thing to be
feeling
an
is that
offensive
it's
piece.
not Lantern.
Like Lantern might have come out a lot earlier. I don't know.
I think it is Gligar. Yeah. It's just looking at the matchup. Like, why would you bring Lantern?
Yeah.
Well, not that you wouldn't, but
All right, this is.
you might bring him for Zard,
Mhm.
but there's Arc and Starmie.
Yeah.
It's not good against Hurt.
Oh no, the dude that I reversed the Act win for, that was supposed to be on stream in the tough game. He lost it, but
No. See, this is why you got to take
That's
your
why
act
you don't
wins.
reverse it. Yeah.
Hey, play the game, but hey, I'm taking the W still.
play it out for fun. Yeah, that's an option.
Yeah,
I respect
mean,
the way
at
it
least I would, mainly because uploading content, you would obviously prefer to have the game than to not have the game, but
Mhm.
you're always taking the result. It's we've simplified this game a little bit. Arcanine, I don't think is super relevant piece here. The problem is, I think we just don't have Ice Beam on this Starmie. If we have Ice Beam and we just concealed it this long, and we're gonna get this D-Knight at some point, then we're goated with it. Yeah,
Oh, it's Gligar. You're
yeah.
right.
So yeah,
Do you
offensive
think this guy's
Gligar.
flicking Swords Dance?
Do you want to eat the Surf though? I feel like you can just go
I'll eat
Starmie
it.
here for free.
Yeah, that's true.
There's just no reason to,
How-
right?
what health is
Obviously,
Starmie
Chansey's
at?
gonna get back up, but you just go Starmie here every time.
Yeah.
You can double. You can even double to Regirock here. Though I think Halbert has played without fear of Ice Beam the whole game, so I think there's a high chance they just T-Bolt you here. But that's
It would be
still
outstanding if he-
really risky, right? You have no
I mean,
reason
he's
to
got
not play around Ice Beam.
two mons that are 4 times weak to ice on Halbert Samson's team. I think not bringing Ice Beam is a interesting call if that is indeed the case.
It's one of those things that's how has this guy Mux just concealed Ice Beam so well in this game, or they just not have it? We had so many turns where Ice Beam click was just good, and we just randomly toxic, and we're good back here.
Ooh, Earthquake final move on the Dragonite.
Yeah,
I don't know if
we
that
had
was
all
revealed
4
already or
revealed
not.
at some point. Yeah, no, we've seen Earthquake a few times. So we're just trying to toxic. If we get the and we're faster too. Oh, it's a good turn there.
I wonder what hidden power that is.
I would
Rock?
assume
Yeah, that was my
Rock
guess.
for Charizard as well, because Charizard's
Yeah.
probably last mon here.
If I had to guess, yeah. I mean, it's definitely not Smoochum, right?
But yeah, no hit on Smoochum, and Swampert would have come out at some point. Yeah, here comes Charizard.
Yeah, the Rock is the only physical one.
Sunny Day is crazy.
For sure. Damn.
Oh, it's maybe Spec to live, but
It's over.
what
It's lefties.
Yeah, goodbye.
It's torched.
Well,
Starmie outspeeds though, no?
Unless it's random slow Starmie.
well, yeah. Well, the fact that we went Reggie Rock here does not inspire me with confidence. Oh, do we not have
Okay,
Solar
no
Beam for this?
No solar
No
beam.
Solar Beam is crazy. Now we just do we win this?
Look.
Yeah, we superpower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably the most valiant effort ever put up by a Chansey, but
Dude, Chansey put in the work, but I mean, we just killed all the guys around it, and Chansey just can't win in these endgame scenarios, literally ever. You have to find more kills and damage with your other offense earlier in the game. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this will be fun. No way. Does superpower not kill? I guess. Well, this is.
yeah, it is refresh Chansey. I don't know if Mux remembered or not. Oh yeah, there it is.
Okay,
All right.
that
Just having
that
fun a little
inserted
bit.
way more risk than I think we had needed to in that battle. Damn. Okay. Well, that game got us pretty much to the next live game, which is good. We've had a lot of replays where we should be watching lives. A large mongoose versus Unzips. I think both of those players are true names.
Yeah, those are pool 9.
Yeah. I feel like half of Pool 9 was supposed to be streamed today, which is unfortunate.
Correct.
That there are so many forfeits, but
Yeah, Sleepy's trying to get their other act win reverse. We'll see what Zebstrike says.
Don't be
Mux
soft.
winning just got me top 2 in the pool with a 2-2 record. Let's go. Hey, we take those. We take those. What are you putting those angry faces for, Puff? Are you still crashing out? Dude, I'll be honest, I've never seen someone crash out like Puff. He's a master at the crash out. Chat, we are 1 away from 20 likes. We got 24 people in here. Hey, why don't we just hit 20 before the next game, right? That should be an easy goal to hit. Do people usually try to reverse act wins? I mean, if you get act win against, right, there's no harm in trying. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, like you can try and reason if you want, but
you might. You know
the
what? Hey, if
onus
the
is on
person let you
the-
play and you win, hey, you might as well. Hey, shoot your shot.
Yeah. Like if you're up against someone that truly loves the game
Mhm.
and you don't show up to your time, but then show up like half an hour later and want to play anyway, like
Yeah.
the
I don't
onus
know,
is on
it's-
the
hey,
person
it,
that claimed
hey, it
it.
doesn't hurt to try, but I tried
Yeah.
in my pool chat and then had a legendary crash out. Yeah, we saw that. We were in that chat for a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a
Is that
legendary
the
crash out.
33,
Maybe we'll
36?
leave it at that. I don't think we need to.
Yeah.
We don't need to litigate that conversation again and on stream.
Typhlosion versus Lapras. This
Yeah,
is a
shout out
draft.
Lapras.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, Lapras is kind of a drip lead though. No. It leads well into a lot of what you might expect to lead, like Omastar, Celebi, maybe Typhlosion. You probably live. I like didn't even think to try and reverse mine. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on the type of person you are. I would. Oh, nice raw Thunderbolt. Okay, well maybe not. That didn't do a lot. Unzip's team is whack. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't like the defensive pieces. I don't like the Hitmontop. I think Omastar has had a lot of good performances in EO, but I'm not like super high on Omastar generally, even though it's done well in like early EOs.
Omastar is extremely situational.
Mm-hmm. And someone complained to a friend of mine that they were scheduling using GMT. I think my favorite mine was it in Emerald Open that someone complained about someone would schedule in the morning. I think it was EO, right?
I think it was this EO.
Yeah, what's
feel
this
like I
EO? I
remember
was trying to
that.
think it was this EO or I saw on like another tour. It's like, dude, how could you schedule someone at 9 a.m.? And then they were the ones scheduling with them at 9 a.m. So this is actually when I'm available. It's like, how could you do it?
That was this tour.
Yeah,
I remember that so clearly.
yeah.
That was so
Truly, some of the dude.
By Donnie. Shout out by Donnie.
Tournaments truly bring out the best in people's scheduling abilities. That was Nothing does anything great outside of Celebi. I think Typhlosion is kind of... I thought Typhlosion was going to be Drip, and maybe it's just the matches I've gotten. I've just never found a good like matchup to bring it in, which is unfortunately kind of sad. I want that guy to be good so bad, but it looks like that's not going to be the case, unfortunately. We are like... I mean, this thing's just going to protect to get its health back. Do you complain about when they had to schedule the morning after my game? I hate Typhlosion? No! Yeah, he might be kind of mid. For an hour by not showing... Hey, look, it's all good. We were chilling. We'll watch... rewatch the games for a little bit. I mean, these Sunday streams are always going to be... We're always going to have a lot of forfeits, so it is what it is. But we saw some cool replays, at least.
Yeah, like the disable Ariados technology.
Yeah, the disable Ariados was fire. Typhlosion is Zard for cheap with T-Punch over D-Claw. If you can crack a Regice. Kind of. But how do you even set up a Rain Dance on this team, right? I have one more, I'll be there at least. We'll watch your game that you just played as well on stream. Because you did schedule to be on stream, so we'll make sure we get that replay at least watched. Because we're probably going to have to watch. I think we have at least one more guaranteed break in the live gameplay. Later tonight? Yeah, at like 8:30 Atlantic time. 7:30 EST. So, we're at least getting to it at some point. But we've had a lot of long games here on stream. But it does all the special sets are the same. The problem is that like Zard forces the prep for the belly drum set, which is like, yo, Keegan, are you in AST? Yes, I am in Atlantic time. Yeah. I usually only schedule in EST because like part of like the Atlantic time living culture is that everything in media is always scheduled at EST. So you just get used to like just scheduling your life in EST. But yeah, I am in AST. The weirdo time zone. I think, no, I've always said this. I think AST is like unironically the best draft league time zone. Because you're 4 hours away from PST, 4 hours away from the UK, and like 12 hours away from Australia. Like it's actually kind of like perfect for that. You just kind of get like optimal scheduling everywhere. The only problem is, at least for Wi-Fi, like you have to, like sometimes with Euros, it's kind of hard to schedule if you work a 9 to 5, but. All right, sub. Did we just pass an ST into Typhlosion? Is this the vision we have with Typhlosion? ST Fire Blast? Chat, what do we think?
Typhlosion's got a decent attack stat. I think
Chat,
maybe he's going to try.
What do we think about plus attack, Typhlosion?
I think he might try to sub down to
Pataya?
like reversal range.
Oh, reversal. Ooh, sub reversal could be kind of demonic here.
Yeah.
Yo,
super effective in the Labyrinth and Red Eyes.
Or quick attack, Flygon.
Yeah, it could be fake up Metacham as well.
Or quick attack.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that potentially mess this up. He might have gone for it too early.
What's
if it is like in his game plan.
So there's AST, which is Atlantic Canada, and like some of the Caribbean. It's an hour ahead of EST, always. Very, very niche time zone.
Further east than Eastern.
Yes.
Yeah. In the middle of the ocean, basically.
Pretty much. My favorite time zone is the Newfoundland time zone. That's 30 minutes ahead of Atlantic time. So like an hour and a half ahead of EST. Super epic time zone.
It was trippy. Like all those Indian time zones are like half-hour blocks too.
The Australian ones too.
No, the Newfoundland time zone is fire. No, you gotta respect the Newfoundland time zone. Why does it have to be different? I think it's the location, right?
Yeah, they're all placed by like sunlight, aren't they?
Yeah. I don't know. I will say it is probably inconvenient to be like literally a half-hour difference. All of India is 5+5. Is that true? Is India like? I would have
I
figured.
thought there was a part that's 6+6. That's what I thought.
I
But
was gonna say it feels big enough that like it should have multiple time zones.
Ooh, good read on the Porion there. So I don't know. Maybe it's not like a sub down into reversal.
Yeah, maybe not.
Thing.
yeah, based on longitude. But I just mean like the justification for using that,
Yeah.
because obviously it's like longitude, but why a half hour instead of an hour?
A lot of time,
Like,
yeah, and a lot of places will just like do the time zone that's most convenient, even though like it's not as like optimal. Like common instances of that, and like on the border in Canada, there are like some cities that like cross the border, and the technically cross time zone that is choose. India uses only one time zone across the whole nation, and all its territory is called Indian Standard Time. All right, more than you know.
I should add. There's a user that's +6 in the Indian pool. I should just ask them where they live. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure just asking people where they live on Discord will always go well. No one will ever complain.
It actually goes better than you'd think.
That is true. Yeah, yeah, especially when they're all across the world. Like, Kaz is of no threat to them.
That's what they think, but I'm coming.
In Minecraft, of course, not in real life.
And in real life.
And in real life is crazy. If there's the rest of the world, it's ideal for commerce of the region. Yeah. Look, I think Emerald Open scheduling comes before commerce. That's just me, though. I don't know. Draw your own conclusions.
Yeah. When they were first drawing up time zones, like that, Emerald Open was what they were thinking of.
Exactly. Bangladesh.
Yeah, I was
makes
thinking
sense, yeah.
Bangladesh. That's what I was thinking of.
Mhm.
Side dual town.
Bangladesh low-key has, like, not a small community for Mons. It feels like that's been, like, growing. Shout out to our boy Uzi Gunner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say they had like an article in like their newspaper about how like Uzi.
Shout out Sweetcoon.
Shout out Sweetcoon, it's crazy. Yeah, they had like in like the Bangladesh Times or whatever like their big newspaper is called. They had an article on it. And they have like teams in like Draft League and regular World Cup every year. So.
Ooh, brutal crit on Mongoose's Metagross there.
Suicune is a terrorist. Look, hey, if you want to play Suicune, with Suicune, I'm sure Smogon is running Speed Tours with Suicune still. They are actually. I was like looking. They put like I do the Speed Tour sometimes because like I think like having them could be good for content. Yeah, this might just be arrow cooking, unfortunately. Bind a sub. They're still doing Speed Tours with Suicune Jirachi, which is hilarious of a concept. I mean, Arrow just kind of wins here, though, right? Like, I guess, like, Flygon can kind of hold it back for a bit, but depending on the set, it might not. I mean, you gotta have a way to break this Aerodactyl with Flygon. Otherwise, I don't know what you're doing if you brought it. Flygon probably sat. Yeah, I could see Flygon sitting here, maybe. Because Lapras? Well, Lapras is in the top 6. It's probably... You think it's a Venusaur, then? Does Venusaur even do a lot here? I feel like Flygon does a little bit more than Venusaur in this matchup. Like, there are enough Earthquakes that you want to switch into, and you can switch in on a Hitmontop. Like, There are like productive turns, more productive turns for Flygon here. Alright, goodbye Ridge Ice. Okay, we do see the Flygon. You get cooked, Puff. You got cooked. The commentator, streamer once again right. Over chat. I mean, I still don't think this is a good run. I think, like, inevitably this Flygon is just, or this Aerodactyl is going to win. We're going to find a way to break this Flygon. Trash mod. Yeah, Flygon's not good. I don't know why. Let's give Puff mod. He's a mod in the tour. He might as well have mod in the server. Not that I expect him to do anything, but we gotta have people with the mod wrench in the chat. Looking drip. Yippee. Gyarados time? I mean, Gyarados, I mean, you're probably just booming with your licks, right? I think. You might as well just start, like, simplifying towards the Aerodactyl endgame. The Plumber Wrench, yeah. Puff, the noted plumber of the Drop League community. Alright, Lapras, or just Roar. I don't like Medicham coming in here. Medicham can start to make some progress. I mean, you're not killing this, though, is the problem. You'll definitely take the Vaporeon, though. Medicham can kind of go Demon. The problem is it invites an Arrow every time it gets a kill. If it's not bulk up. Even if it is bulk up, like, that's still... Like, Arrow comes in and, like, you start to put the chip on Flygon that you need. Yeah, Arrow time. What's this Arrow set? So it's like sub, EQ. Oh, it's not even hit. Yeah, no, it's hidden power flying. Yeah, so you just set up the sub. I mean, you can take this Rock Slide, but you're gonna, like, you have to use so much HP to beat this. So you're just gonna go Intimidate to get the Intimidate off and then go Flygon. Okay. Sure, we just try to get 6%. Keep our HP as high as possible. That can't be our best way to hit this, right? Our best way to hit this is HP Bug? Bruh. Yeah, this is, wow, alright, we got the crit to break it at least. HP Bug is crazy to force the break. I mean, I see the vision for HP Bug here for the Celebi, but, like, bro, we gotta have a way to break the Arrow sub. We can't just, like, let this guy... we gotta do something about this guy on this battle.
I wonder if it's, like, Earthquake as its other attack.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, it's definitely, like, Earthquake, Protect. Like, maybe Earthquake, Toxic, Protect. And then you just have, like, HP Bug for the Celebi, and you're just, like, sacking the Arrow matchup. But, like, you're in... I feel like you shouldn't be. Alright, you go Gyarados here. Oh, are you gonna set... I feel like most people only prep for bans, so these subsets. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we get a late game spike up, which... I don't know if the late game spike is gonna change a lot here. We gotta chip this Gyarados, though, right?
Yeah, well, that ship sailed. Wait, hold up. Why is that faster?
That's a great question. Is this just like super bulky Gyarados? It's slow, bulky.
That's also a lightning fast Almastar.
Yeah. I mean, Almastar's pro. What would Almastar even try to hit? Try to outspeed.
Gyarados.
Yeah, maybe you outspeed Metagross. Why would you? I don't know what you would want to do. Yeah. Kaz, when is your last game? Cineratha is asking.
10:30 p.m.
Wow, I won't even be on stream. I can promise you I will not be streaming at that hour, chat.
Yeah, I will not be here either.
I will be fucking going to bed by that point. We'll see what...
Yeah, maybe it was Swift Swim, but you'd think you'd want to either click Dance or just raw HP.
Yeah, and if it's
electric.
toxic, like, it definitely...
Yeah, it's toxic.
It's definitely not... I don't know what you would want the speed then for.
This is a highly questionable Amistar.
Yeah, a lot of questions to ask about that set.
Of course, Gara lives, but it's at full, brother. Like
Mhm.
you need to hit it with something. There's nothing here that kills it in one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Arrow is going to
I mean,
get
it's
to that point
hypothetical.
with the toxic chip, but
Because like, but going in, you don't know if this is even DD. So like, he also
Mhm.
could have just given this a free Dragon Dance,
oh, 100%, yeah.
which would have possibly cooked. Yeah, Gara lives the T punch too. Yeah. We need to see a Hydro Pump right now. That's what we need.
I wonder if it's just. I
aura
wonder if it's like
purposes.
negative speed and mixed. No.
Yeah, maybe. Oh,
Oh my
how
god.
did he know?
Expert. Got the
How did
intimidate
he
shuffle
know?
off. Drop a hydro pump here for the fans. You know they're waiting for it.
Yeah, give the fans what they want. I gave the fans a Hydro Pump Gyarados last week.
All right, we're just playing Roar. All right, this is what the fans wanted. Free Metacham. Let's kill something.
Also, when using HP Electric Ludicolo. Is that bad? I remember
Yeah,
the
I feel
matchup.
like you're just complaining. I don't know, dude. Puff. All I gotta say, don't catch me in play-ins. That's all I gotta say.
Don't catch me in plans.
Hey man, play-ins are gonna be a blast. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, plans are gonna be great. Wow, 50%. That's tough. I mean, you get the kill at least here. Oh, nope. Never mind.
Oh, it does have T Punch. Bruh. I forgot it does have T Punch.
Goat. Can we get a like on the stream for Thunder Punch? Ludicolo? Surely that's earned a, surely that sequence in chat has earned a like on this stream. On our chill Sunday Emerald Open stream. No,
I actually
did we
had
get the
that
roll
tough
here?
game.
Alright, there's a high roll on the other one. Thunder Punch is physical though? You know what? Great point. Hadn't
True.
considered that.
I was watching the Geronis game that he's talking about in the shower. I had it propped up away from the water. I was
Does
scrubbing
he
up
know?
dubbing.
Good question. Interesting turn here. I was gonna say, do you just attack to prevent sub from getting up?
He does know gamers. He's trolling.
Yeah.
LOL.
I think you does this Metacham we gotta it does not have fake out. Uh-oh. Danger.
Yeah. The Flygon might have quick attack. That's
we
our
better,
last
we
hope.
better hope. Or we're in danger territory. This Typhlosion
Yeah.
might go in. We were shitting on it all game. But it might
It would be like
time
a
for
major
Typhlosion.
Perdamos moment.
Look, Thunder Punch, we found
Hell
it.
yeah. Aura Punch.
Aura Farm. Yo, what's up, Sage Mode?
So you're telling me this guy doesn't have reversal like at all?
I mean, he might. I don't know if I click it there. It could just be like a random bulky thing that somehow lives. PP style would protect is the out. We've seen
guess
some
he
people
does
go for
have,
some
like, a-
crazy protect outs this tournament, I will say.
He does have like Intimidate Gyarados, so I don't know if you want to, in the builder, like put your eggs in the reversal basket, I guess.
That's fair.
Maybe.
I think you missed it earlier though. This Typhlosion had a Swords Dance pass to it at some point.
Hmm.
Yeah. That might have just been a dry pass with a sword stance in the air.
It might, yeah. Sage, I thought you were safe. Nah, no one's safe in the Emerald Open stream. Everyone, you know what? You never know who's gonna come in. It was just for Aura, true. It was trying to put the fear into the opponent.
Low key, that Lapras didn't move an inch, so it did not instill any fear.
Yeah. All right, we got 20 seconds here. Large mongoose. We gotta click something.
We're gonna have to do some clicking right now.
Yeah, we gotta build this timer back up.
If you don't have quick attack, brother, it's over. So
You gotta pray you're max speed Flygon, and they're not max speed Typhlosion. And it doesn't matter because they're Select. Yeah, bring the quick attack, buddy.
and like Celebi Aeros beats Medi, so there was actually no reason not to just let it die.
All right, here we
That's
go.
kind of a
Quick
troll by
attack.
Mongo.
Aura incoming. Oh,
All right.
we scouted for it. We scouted for it. Aura click.
It's
Aura
not looking
click.
too
Aura
good.
click.
Aura
Ooh,
click.
not sure about that one.
What is happening right now?
Are we trying to stall this? We might be cooked here. Can you ban
What are we
Sage?
doing?
No, we're not banning Sage. Sage is the GOAT. Yeah, he has to play for the mess, but wouldn't we just try that earlier? Goodbye.
Yeah. He got Krogered.
Yeah, unfortunately we're getting T-punched out of this guy here. Goodbye. Oh!
He ate it. He ate it.
Oh my God.
No.
I don't think...
Sack your whole team into live.
Oh, that's always that's always the worst gambit to pull. You just sack
That is
5
a
guys
wide
and then live with
classic.
one of them randomly. It's like, oh, maybe I should have calced that. I don't think it matters here though. I think Flygon is literally HP bug and can't touch this freaking Aerodactyl. Garrus
He did
needs
get
to int him.
unzipped.
I don't think it matters. There's like literally HP fly. It's HP bug. Flygon. Flygon can't beat the guy. These games has been crazy. ADV is intense. ADV is fun. I love ADV draft. The gameplay is so much more. There's so much different than all the other formats. It makes it a fun, unique experience every time.
Ready for this issue bug not to kill or even come close, by the way.
All right. Well, we'll never know. We'll never. Hey, chat. We'll never know.
I personally know that it doesn't.
Do we have another? No. Why is this our only way to attack? No, Lychee Berry shit still is. Gen 9 that's like set up sweep every match. Some people have you believe that's every ADV match as well.
Yeah, some people would have you believe that.
Yeah. All right. Goodbye. Good effort, Flygon. Flygon, you know if Flygon only had a move that could actually hit this guy.
That's real.
Yeah,
Has
unfortunately I don't think we're
stab
protecting
protect.
this guy out of HP flying here anytime soon.
Mongoose is 2-1, so they've already secured their spot. Whereas with this win, Unzips goes to 1-2.
Alright, we got one. Yeah, Unzips got a lock in for their last game. What's our next game on the docket? We got
and
Sleepy.
this pool's got potential to go. Everyone advances, which is interesting.
Hypno is a person
wait.
with a completely different name, right? I can go to their pool and check. Does Hypno? Oh my god, it's not even their Discord name anymore. No, I see them online now. Hypno 1910. Why was Salik versus team that outspeed? You don't outspeed the Flygon guaranteed, I guess is the plan. And you realistically don't need like a Pataya boost or something, so maybe that's the thought. Dude, name a better duo besides Dronis and the angry emoji. No one's ever done it like those.
Null and the Gur emoji. Whenever his pool's brought up, Null just throws the Gur emoji. It's very funny.
Why is Papoon 2-2?
Because he clutched
fighting
up.
back for the Hoenn Classic slot.
Yeah, my goat clutched up. He was 0-2, and then he scheduled all his matches. He won them.
Hey, some people like Papoon. Hey, they just got it, right? Chat, what should I eat for dinner tonight? I think it's gonna have to be another order in. There's a stream. And dude, my Go Thriller dropped a big dono, so we can eat now. We did pizza party last time. You know what? We'll keep it healthy this time. We'll get a pita.
Pita party?
Yeah. Hold on, I have an order. Old order for this, right? Let me know if I'm not paying attention and the game goes up.
It's Sleepy and Hypno, right?
Yeah. They message each
Yeah,
other.
they're talking it up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have it. All right, we'll do a burrito bowl then. I'll play Papoon for playing so it can build for him. That's crazy. And chat, we're about to have 2 live games back to back. Finally, after fighting through replays all day, surely that deserves a like. We're at 30 people and 22 likes. Let's get it. We can get a few more. Okay, it looks like the challenge is being sent here. Dude, the Papoon slander is crazy. Papoon's our goat. Unlike what the haters would make you believe. We all love Papoon here.
He deserves everything bad that's ever happened.
No, he deserves all the love.
Yeah, that's insane.
Kaz got the biggest Papoon agenda of all time. The fake news agenda is always after Papoon. I unliked and I got you. That's my goat.
It's messed up, I'll say it.
I know, it's crazy. It really makes you think sometimes, you know what I mean?
We live in a society.
True. Alright, the challenge has been sent. Yeah, EGD Papoon. Yeah, when's the ADV team tour happening? When are we doing that?
Never. Any other questions?
No more questions for now. We'll wait until you get into the battle. I think that's what the fans are going to want next, ADV team tour, though. We'll have to make it happen for them.
We're going to speed run killing the community. Is that what's going to happen?
Yeah.
Between you wanting a team tour and Scrap wanting a player ranking, speed run.
Yeah, if we put a player ranking leaderboard, dude, you know what? I'm content with my, you know what? The only leaderboard that I'm being on is the DPL one. With my 1-0, I'm above certain users. We'll say. All right, finally in a game. Nice. My favorite is when they bring the wrong team and they allow them to play it out. You know what? This works for the stream. Not how I would have approached this sequence, but chat, we'll be right back. I don't put Yellman crashing out team tour or no team tour based. Everyone loves a good crash out.
I only like approximately 1 or 2, and then once we get to the third one, you're
kind of just over it, not about it.
Yeah.
All right, we let Skarmory into Richie Rock. Convenient on the rematch that we got this lead. Makes you think sometimes.
Yeah, it really makes you think.
Yeah. All right. Well, we got a spinner here. What's our spin blocker? Not on the team. Okay, that's good at least. We can just get these spun away for free. I mean, it's probably Blissey coming in though, so I wonder if Ron just double Metacham. I guess that doesn't make progress with Skarmory. You might as well just spin the spikes away and go about your day. Oh, Dougie is aggressive here. We don't even kill this, right? Like, or we can't guarantee that we kill this. Yeah, I'm curious about this play. Yeah, no way Starmie dies here. Surely not. Magnitude 10. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. That was a misclick? Yeah, I would hope so. I would have hoped so. Yeah, alright, Doug Trio. You know what? Good effort, Doug Trio. I might have just gone Blissey personally, but... Alright, we get a sub with Metachan. Not gonna matter too much because... Oh, shout out Thunder Punch? We're not even doing half. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Why are we subbing up here? We're not getting anything out of these turns. The Disco Skirmish. Surely -1 Rock Slide does more. Maybe? I don't know. It depends on the set. Oh, we get a nice taunt there on the Skarmory. Really good turn there for our hero Gyarados. We get a free D-Dance on the Kingdra. Force out into Articuno. Shout out Articuno. Dude, some Rain Dance is about to get Demon, but we get roared out into Umbreon. It's a good counterplay here from Sleepy or Sweathearts. Just kind of chilling, getting some, kind of working through this team.
I was updating a doc, so I was kind of quiet.
Hypno lost 10 turns ago. Oh, big Focus Punch. Nice 34. Hypno lost. I don't know, man. We've been seeing some... Yeah, I mean, the Doug Trio a lot. The Doug Trio sequence was just kind of bad, unfortunately.
We also didn't really enter the game with a lot going for us.
That's true. Yeah, this one didn't look like it was going to be... Uh-oh, that's not a good roar. That's tough. Why don't you just raw D-Dance? Just like assume it's... Oh, it's just gonna protect. Okay, so free star me. Surf. Probably try to Pursuit Trap this then. 6-0. I don't know about 6-0, right? Because like this Umbreon, especially if it has Pursuit, can at least, especially with this Toxic, might be able to pick up the rest of this damage. No, it's not even Pursuit. Yeah, this could be a 6-0. Why are we subbing? Are we just sub-passing now? Yeah, and the taunt goes through the sub. So we're just kind of cooked here now. Keep going Articuno just to play it safe, which makes sense. No need, no, you have such an advantage. There's no reason to like get risky with it. Eat that Hydro Pump, barely. Damn. Dude, Articuno stocks at an all-time high. Alright, that's a good crit. Good crit. Unfortunately, it brings this guy back in, which like might be a little bit of a problem. There's only 2 turns of rain left, though.
This team does not have an immediate Kingdra drinker that much.
That's kind of...
Well, it kind of does, actually.
That's Mudkip.
It does have Spadef's Army, which honestly probably should have came. Just because this team has like nothing offensive.
Well, if we dodge with Lax, we get ourselves into a pretty good position. Yeah.
That probably would have done like 40.
Yeah, it did 50.
Oh, it's half.
Yeah, maybe even a 2 KO, depending on the rolls. Sleepy Joe.
I suspect that this Snorlax might be EV'd strangely.
Dude, shout out Sleepy Joe. Oh, Focus Punch? Yeah, that's raw.
Goodbye.
Yep, goat. Wow, lives on 1. Dude, Sleepy Joe. Dude, Sleepy Joe's actually. Yeah, hit him with another one.
The substitute.
The sub to let him Focus Punch is crazy. I mean, Metachan's probably getting... Oh, no, there's still a full HP Gyarados. Bop.
High jump kick.
High jump kick.
High jump kick is raw.
We're having fun with it.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're in danger territory
Sweaty.
now.
Sweaty, no. Don't do it to him, Sweaty.
Oh
Whoa!
no! The
Oh,
crit
no.
is crazy work. That's a nasty crit.
Sweaty.
Did
Sweaty,
I
no.
Dude, Sweaty was
I
gonna
think-
put him in a blender, but
Something that's
6-0
actually
robbed
really
on the
fun.
crit. That's why you don't
Really
call 6-0
fun about
early.
Metatown, dude.
Don't plan too much, it might not come out right.
Metachamp's special pool is kind of nuts. Like he can use special moves real well, despite having the pure power.
Yeah, despite having no offense from the special side.
Terraformed.
Bliss can win. Bliss low-key kind of can win. Alright, I should break this
Depends
up
on
here.
what that last is. I feel like it could be a Medi of his own.
Nasty focus punch.
Wait a sec. What did Regirock use there? Had to have been counter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Had to have been.
Yeah, goodbye Regirock. Yeah, so it is many of our own. We just go for the Shadow Ball.
Oh, a double focus punch would have been so funny there. It would have been a terrible click on the left side, but that would
It
have
would
been
have
so
been, it
funny.
would have been a
for
hard click for the at the very
the
least.
people watching. Yeah.
It's Medi's focus punching on Rain Dance. No, the
That would have
aura.
been so fire. That would have been a godly click to do that. So we live this.
Sway just doesn't
We
have
roar it. Yeah, we get into Blissey. Baller focus punch. Dude, if you focus punch on the Rain Dance, you might have been the best player to ever do it.
Thank
We
for calling.
might have had to let
He's
you
not
win.
focus
That might have
punching
been a
every time.
tour winning play right there. Alright, Kingdra gets a free Rain Dance here again. That's a good
That
damage.
did a
for an
lot.
expert. That's a hell of a lot of damage. Alright, well, that Hydro Miss is
Alright,
gonna spell the
cooked.
end of this game.
It could.
Alright, show off a little tech
Like
at
how-
the end.
I like how Geronis is like riding King Jordan and did fucking like nothing.
No. Dude, the Kings of Truthers are in the mud right now.
It looked scary, but it didn't actually do anything.
I think that's just the Articuno difference right there.
Yeah. The Articuno drip. Is this really the way that we're gonna beat a Blissey? Like, are we gonna do it this way?
Alright, surely we can go into Metacham at any time here.
This is really the way.
The crit on Scar.
You don't want Seismic Toss to crit. You gotta recover right away.
Dude, what a crazy message. That crit on Scarm was really bad. And your play, of course. Not bad, as in GG, well played. Crazy set of messages. That's a crazy set of messages to throw in chat. Oh, damn. That's funny. Oh, bro, this is a just let it go moment. The Gucci bag is dead. Just let it go. DD, HP, Rock, Hydro, Rain Dance 1. Alright, Puff.
Or just, I don't know, maybe Surf.
Yeah.
Well, Sleepy went from being out on Act Wins to just securing play-ins.
Hey, do what you
Yeah,
gotta
they're
do.
they're pulled trolled. They trolled
all-
so hard.
That's the love of the game. Amen.
I think Sweaty went 3-0 in EO4 in their pool. Like, Sweaty was gonna win those games. You have to take that to win.
Yeah, you gotta take that. That's facts.
I'm
Alright.
not surprised at all that Sweaty won.
Alright, we're gonna watch. We'll watch a
Hold on.
Cinerath game while we're waiting. What's our next game on the list? In 18 minutes. Podcedo versus JFan. Podcedo's been in the chat like most of the tour.
I will say though, this is an interesting quirk in that pool that since Sweaty took an Act loss, she doesn't move on unless she places top 2 in her pool, which means that I think this game's on stream too. Zeb strike him down and unzips Krogra, or however you pronounce that. If Zeb loses by 2 mons or more, Sleepy goes ahead of. Oh no, head to head. Everyone in that pool can go 2-2, and then it might be an interesting scenario that I'll have to think through before
True.
I talk about it.
All right, chat. I'm gonna leave you with Kaz and them and make a quick dinner before the next game. So enjoy the Sin of Wrath game. I'll be back for the next live game in 17 minutes.
The Sin of Wrath game versus Ice Demon Gray. Former DPL player. He's kind of retired. Rock Slide flinch turn 1 from a camel. That sucks. And a crit? Okay, whatever. Aura explosion.
Yeah, Mook blows up.
Now we have Keegan, the big ass, round headed ass, explodes into a Dustclops. That
I
was
see
the play
Sin of
that I
Wrath
said.
is going Goku Boom.
Yeah, Sin of Wrath should be killed on the spot for that explosion, unfortunately.
Oh, we got a healthy sub.
I did 39. That'll play. The Nightshade broke the sub. You have 10 million HP.
It was the second hit on the sub.
Oh, it was the second one? Okay, I think I might have looked away at the wrong time.
I'm waiting for the belly drum.
Pain split? Ice! What are you doing? Ice!
So there's no way this guy is hidden power, or not hidden power. There's no way this guy's belly drum.
No.
Big hidden power ghost. I think Hariyama can live a psychic here too.
Yeah, it does. For sure.
Easily.
Fox,
That was a crazy slide.
That was an aura slide. Aura focus punch. You're hard Dragonite. You're not afraid of fucking nothing. Oh, you DD just to switch. No. If you're just gonna switch, just attack. Or double. ISP1 Jolteon. Any damage counts. Raikou. Alright, this game is fucking over, I think.
Oh, it's your namesake. Look at that.
Oh shit, it's me. Let's go. Oh, never mind. I'm gone. I'm paralyzed. Just like in real life.
True.
They call me Wheels. That earthquake to half?
I feel like this game's moving so quickly, but it's only it is turn 23. Games have ended sooner than this.
How did Sin win this? After seeing that last turn, what the fuck just happened? He
Earthquake?
ate that ice beam. Freeze? No.
Okay, the turtle is gone.
We must just be DD here.
I mean, Jolteon just clicks. Jolteon
there's
doesn't
no
have
ice.
hidden power eye?
Yeah, it must not. I think it would live barely with it. If it did. Dead, and then this must be Ice Beam. Because there's no way like a HP Rock is going to do it. Yep, goodbye. Free.
Man, look at that. Pool 33 just finished their games. Yeah. Alright.
33.
Yeah. I just have to do some more data entry, so you guys are good when I head out. I have literally no idea how long this show is going to be. I should see who's opening for her, actually. See if how many there are. This artist named Maud Latour that performed at my college a few years ago that I really liked.
Okay. I mean, in general, I don't think I've ever been to a concert that was longer than like 90 minutes.
Yeah. Her set's probably going to be 90. I just don't know how many openers.
I see what you're saying. A versus E, A. Three. Yeah, the main thing I'm worried about with you being gone is that there are many planes with the same differential.
Oh, I see what you mean. Do you want me to send you the parser?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, I can get that to you at some point.
Are we at half of pools done yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
No,
13, 14.
maybe like a quarter,
Or
a
not.
third or finished, a third or a game away, something like that.
Yeah. And a third are not close.
Yeah.
The funniest
You're-
thing is that I think I said this in chat. We have one pool that was decided by self KO clause.
Yeah,
All right,
which
chat.
is
I
a
got
heater.
food, but I'm gonna eat, so I'm putting another replay on.
All right.
When will this one on?
Sounds good to me. Dude, honestly, that I'm still thinking about that disable area dose. Like when I do end of year awards, that might be in the biggest cook category.
I actually did not see that game. I just heard about it. I think I missed it.
I don't know why he switched out there. He had 2 curses on Snorlax and was like, "Nah, this Regirock is too scary."
Yeah, because Boom's not going to kill you, of course.
Yeah, because you're cursed up. The having defense doesn't even matter.
I wonder if like Black just had no moves to hit, like it's mono slam. Well, probably not because the Trevis. Wait, hold on.
Ooh,
There's
screen?
no matchup here. Never mind. I was looking at the shared screen, just assuming that he put matchup up. Never mind. There's no Mischievous. I trolled. That crit was cringe. Probably didn't matter though. He's probably just gonna toxic.
Yeah.
Orion. Gardevoir.
Double into guard. Ooh, water absorb. Fabe can't use surf now.
Toxic. I used to think that pointy side of Guard's face was its nose.
I remember you mentioning that, which is insane.
I always thought Gardevoir was like really ugly. Alright, well this guard did not do anything. Rest in peace.
No, it did not. It set up a screen now.
True. Lunatone. I didn't know anyone drafted Lunatone.
Wrong floating rock, but it's okay. Let's see what it does. Lunatone does one thing, it Calm Mind passes. So let's see what it clicks here. It clicks
Also Cosmic
leave.
Pass.
Oh, it could Cosmic Pass. That's a good point.
What do you think it is now if you think it was ugly? Gardevoir? Listen, man, whatever you think Gardevoir is, I think Gardevoir is. What do you think, Scrap? What do you think about Gardevoir?
I'm going to defer that question.
That's great. That's actually crazy. That's crazy.
The topic is crazy.
I was just asking what you thought about Gardevoir. What's crazy about that?
A good special defense stat. Trace is a cool ability.
No, yeah. Yeah, I bet it is a cool ability, you sick bastard.
I'm trying to think of a comeback with Trace, but it's not coming to me. Unfortunate. Doug Giro gets blanked.
Yeah. This was. Why was this replay posted?
Hey, it's not over yet.
What's in the back? Oh no. Oh great. Oh no. It's not gonna be one of these. There's no way it's gonna be one of these.
Belly drum?
No. way. There's no way it's gonna be one of
Belgium?
these.
Oh,
okay. Will you just surf, bro? I mean, I guess he can live to ice beam the flag on after, but it's just funny.
Wait, he's got all the physical moves, but not the belly jump.
Yeah.
Seems like an error.
Hard Zard.
And the forfeit.
Why was he? He was trolling him. He was.
Alright, let's put some L5 glaze on the screen.
5 glaze.
Yeah, a little L5 replay for our favorite mod.
You play Zakui? Is it the Zakui game?
Exactly. It sure is.
La 5. Zakui. Zach took me out last year by crit. You just didn't have that dog in you. Walnut.
Yeah, those peanuts. He's already cursed up.
I had more than I thought it was, to be honest. More than I thought it was going to do. All right, is this one of those games?
He's getting the calcium up. Rollout? Lame. No Whitney LARP here.
No.
Yeah.
Most useful for a true.
This Miltank's looking quite strong.
There's
Probably
no
got
way
something for
that
Taitar
this
here.
is how it goes. There's no way. Wow. That was
Scared.
a beta switch. That was
Scared by
very
the
beta.
giraffe. I
You should
remember.
have brought that Miltank into the end.
I was mocking with Jake at one point, and he was worried about the giraffe rig pass.
I feel like Giraffe Pass might be kind of okay. Oh, your mono body slam? I see. Yeah, you do have to leave. Gecko. You know, this is kind of a threat.
Yeah, this thing's super fast.
Hard
Oh, and he's behind a
Zam.
sub?
Oh, are you going to?
This is an encore.
Yeah.
Oh,
You thought you were gonna encore.
yeah. Subtile's faster. Let's see what
No.
Scissor's got.
Our other two moves, of course, are HP Fire and Dragon Claw. Oh, it's Leech Seed. Come on, bruh. Come on, cut. If he
just gonna-
was
This is Omniboost.
if he literally was Declaw HP Fire, was this game just fucking over?
Yeah. He's losing health on these exchanges, the Sceptile is.
Yeah, it is. what is Blood doing? No, Blood, no.
Maybe he's trying to stall
you're
out the
right.
Silver Winds, like
There's gonna be an Omni Boost, you're right. That's where this is going.
1000%.
HP Fire gets Fire Punched by Zam, not a tie-in trap by Doug. Is that a Doug back there?
Dude, it's actually the fact. How many Silver Winds has this guy used? I think this is number 7, and there's still no Omni Boost. Subtile. Oh, he's healthy enough for a sub, but then he dies to sand.
But also, in this hypothetical, we're talking to CM that's behind the sub. Your Zam got outsped, so you would have never broken the sub. It would have never happened. Does it have claw yet? Yes. Now I won't. Now I'm gonna check, but I'm almost positive it does.
It does.
Claw.
There's a factory set with claw, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it does have claw. The Magic Guard Clefable. Haha, LOL. It's gonna win.
I feel like you could have done more with that Sceptile. Like, on a hidden power turn, maybe you use. Oh, it's what is it? Leaf Blade, Substitute, Leech Seed,
Leech
and something
Seed.
else.
Maybe HP Ice last was what it was.
Yeah, I was still throwing a Leaf Blade out.
Honestly, I feel
Godzilla
like
is
Sub-C is
toxic.
very questionable on sand.
I agree with that.
Alright, you just raw de-dizzled in this thing's face. Zakui, no.
Zakui's got one turn left with this guy.
Yeah. Goodbye. Oh. Oh.
I mean, all right, you click
A
Rock Slide
berry.
here. Yeah, differential saved. Yeah, and then here comes the Doug Trio into the Girafarig. Yeah, it's wraps.
When do you play Zazo L5? IDK. Fuck you mean IDK? It's Sunday, 4:30 p.m. EST.
Yeah, this can't be an I don't know, big dog. You should know when you play your games. You're a moderator, lead by example.
Assuming,
True.
okay, Vi is right. Assuming it was a speed type, was the Zam like max speed timid? That is actually, yeah, I wasn't thinking of that. That's true. Oh, that's what you were saying at first. Okay, I wasn't connecting that. Yeah. Okay, you're right. The Zam would have broke us up if it was HP Fire. Because it drops the speed to 30. Dude, just super train. Just super train it all to 31. I think that works this gen, right?
I think so, yeah.
Man, there's 277 players left alive so far. Kind of more than I was expecting at this point in the tour.
True.
A lot of people just don't play their games. I'm not that surprised. Podcedo, I'm getting this one trying to connect. Does anyone know how to fix it? Duh.
Turning your internet would be the first stop. Podcedo just got banned from Smoke Showdown.
That's crazy. What do I tell this guy? I mean, my showdown's working.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never ran into this issue before. I don't know. I can't help you.
Have you tried
Turning it on and turning it back off.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta get the is like the server down or something?
No, it's not.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just like, I feel like they reset it on Sundays, but maybe not.
And I'm watching a GIF from SPL apparently where the dude switches in his Mega Zam into a Superior, traces Contrary, and then proceeds to click Calm Mind the next turn. Truly outstanding stuff.
Shiest click.
I was predicting Psych Up Syrup.
Psych. True.
I don't see Superior here. I'm gonna be
No.
honest with you.
Bro, you weren't listening. You
Yeah,
weren't
so,
listening
yeah.
to
I
what
just,
happened.
you know what? I might just not know ball. That's unfortunate for me.
You literally miss everything Scrap said.
I'm sorry. I'm not logged. I'm logged back in now. I'm logged back in.
I was talking about something like completely unrelated though.
Yeah. But then like Cinna Wrath said something about Serb, and the key was like, I don't see a Serb.
Oh.
Bro, I mean, am
Yeah.
I wrong? Am I wrong? What do you see
Not
as
wrong.
Superior?
Scrap did on this GIF that he was telling us about. You tell me it wasn't Shice. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have reason to think that it was not Shice, actually. I hate to be that guy.
I hate to be
but
the bearer of bad news.
yeah.
Alright, chat. Because our friend can't get on Showdown, I can start my grocery order for the week during stream. We can multitask.
Sorry, your what?
My grocery order for the week, dude. I'm finally full-time back at home for the first time in like 2-3 weeks.
Your grocery order.
Bro, I can pay $5 for someone to bring it to me. I know we're anti-DoorDash here, but like, I don't know, man. $5 to do it online from the comfort of your own home is worth it.
Bro. I don't know.
I like
maybe
going
I'm
to the
just old
grocer.
head.
I like walking
Yeah,
around.
I mean,
and
it's-
doing it.
I just don't like the idea of like. I don't like doing things that I can do, or having other people do things I can do myself. It's like the idea that someone else will grocery shop for me just like doesn't even compute.
Yeah, but you order it online. Like, you tell them what to get.
I could just go. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
but
need.
also, or you could just like not go, and they could do it for you. And it's not like
True.
DoorDash
Would
where
you
it's like
consider that?
fucking like $15-$20 more expensive. It's like, hey, $5.
Should I DoorDash someone to wipe my ass? Like, at what point do we say no to this?
Oh, bro, you know what? You just
Still-
don't get it.
Are you gonna be in control of your own life? Or are you gonna DoorDash everything if you can?
No,
Are you gonna be in control of your own life? Is nuts.
it's crazy. I also can't get to the grocery. The grocery store is also like not close to where I live, unfortunately. A poorly designed city.
Yeah, I am across the street from a grocery store.
Okay, well,
Literally.
we gotta run different
Yeah,
calcs. Then.
likewise.
Come on now.
But I went before that. But when I lived
yeah,
with
I
my
can walk across
parents-
the street. I gotta fucking like. I don't even have a car right now. Which,
Oh, well, that's all. Why didn't you just say that? You know, you
yeah,
literally
bro, I
went
don't
far.
mind walking the grocery store and walking the shit back. But even if I had a car, I was still doing that.
Yeah, but I would be fair to assume that a grocery store is at least not in walking distance. That's like a fair assumption for a lot of the U.S.
Yeah, this is the U.S. sucks.
Obviously,
The U.S. is grim, dude.
I agree.
Keegan, you literally are in a place in Canada that is too far from a grocery store.
Yeah, that's neither here nor there.
You know, there's also where that grocery store is. There's a Moe's right next to it, so I'm close to a Moe's too.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna front. What is a Moe's? Is that like a Florida thing?
What is a Moe's?
Dude, I'm not from the U.S. Even I know what a fucking Moe's is, bro.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. The like fast like Tex-Mex place.
Have you had it?
No, I've seen it a bunch, but I've never went
No,
in.
Moe's is like not. I wouldn't say the South, but like it is.
It's
Yeah,
like
no, there. I mean,
Southeast for the most
there's
part.
Yeah,
there's a Moe's. Let me see how close this is to my apartment. Actually,
You have a Moe's?
there's a couple in Chicago.
True, there are. What's up with that?
Bro, I mean everything is in the big cities though.
Except for
didn't know
Cookout,
that,
dude.
Yeah, I thought Moe's was like southeastern. I didn't know it was.
Looks like it's
everywhere.
40 minutes. I don't know if that's worth it.
Moe's isn't just Florida, but it's like southeastern. Like they're in Georgia and the Carolinas and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had. There are a lot of the regional classics I haven't had, like Cookout, In-N-Out.
Well, you haven't had Cookout?
I have
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
had
Mary
Cookout, no.
Brown's. That's
The Cookout's a game
regional
changer.
classic.
I did have Mary Brown's.
Yeah, we're our Mary Brown's lovers in chat.
I had my first Big Mary in December.
Dude, you
was
can't
good.
go wrong with the Big Mary.
Yeah. Cookout is epic.
Yeah, Cookout is incredible.
See, Cinerath is spitting right now. Cinerath knows ball.
Sooner Raz should pull up to the next meetup.
True.
With Papoon, of course.
Dude, Papoon,
Papoon almost came to that.
God
he
bless.
almost came to the last one. He is almost always coming to everything. No matter what.
Papoon immediately, he asked me, like, oh, can I stay in your hotel? Like, what?
Yeah.
Sorry, not hotel. Hotel room. You want to stay in my hotel room.
That's like staying in a hotel, bro. I mean, you can book one yourself. You
You
can book a room. I'm not gonna stop you.
He's like, bro, I'll crash on the floor. Like, I don't know you. Like, I would
You got
let
the
scrap
bottle,
crash on my hotel room floor,
good.
though.
I would just buy my own room. I appreciate the thought,
No.
though.
You have to buy the floor in my room.
That's crazy.
Esposito.
Oh, this is so unfortunate. What a
No,
good
Lantern
lead
is
here.
cooked. Goodbye, Lantern.
Oh no.
Lantern, a good effort.
No, this is Injure Salic Lantern. Let's see it right now.
Yeah.
Dr. O might still outspeed though. At that.
Oh
How
shit.
I think
fast
it's
is
nice
Lantern?
actually.
Oh god, never mind. Lantern's the goat. How does Lantern do
Oh,
it?
look at that. Physically defensive Lantern to counter the Doug Trio lead. It looked bad
Crazy.
until it wasn't.
Despacito W. True.
Sage, who let me crash in a hotel room floor, bro. There is a 0% chance you would ever be able to do this trip. You're super tied down, and you live in like Arkansas or whatever the fuck.
Was it not Bandagi or something? I don't know. I don't know my head calcs. We're at what, hour 12 of streaming this weekend? The head calcs are cooked.
Let's see. Lantern max defense just simply lives.
Go.
EQ. But that you're right that did too little, so I don't think it was banned.
Mm-hmm. Cinema, true.
I just mean in general trying to find who the real ones are. There are no real ones.
All right, Zapdos. What are we trying to? Are we gonna pass? We gotta pass this, bro. How do we beat Blissey?
You have a. Let me see this matchup. How do you beat Blissey? You don't.
Yeah.
I'm afraid you don't do that.
Yeah, we might not here. Diglett beat up. You know what? That's a good point. Yeah. Ooh, the mischievous game.
Oh, any mean lookers?
Yeah,
Any mean looker
any
parasmongers?
trappers?
I mean, this is how you beat it, I think.
Well, we gotta pick another
Yeah.
guy. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like
Despacito,
Moltres is the victim.
Yeah. Goodbye, Moltres.
I wonder if Moltres roars it out, though.
Yeah.
All right.
it does.
Well, pack
yeah.
it up.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, yeah. That's
Yeah. It's not looking good for our hero.
yeah. J-Fane might be in the mud here, unfortunately.
Big body bliss. All right, sub. Hmm.
And the Dougie to trap, yeah. If we could chip the Blissey and then like get a Doug Trio turn, that might be Pog actually. Uh-oh.
40. Uh-oh.
This is not.
Um,
Surely we have counter, right? Let's hit him. Well, I guess we can't. Doesn't matter what the sub.
surely we have anything other than Ice Beam. Surely. Surely. Bruh, this
would
is
be-
not good.
I mean, you gotta go for this, right? This is probably mid roll.
Just sub again. Oh wait, that was a. Oh yeah, just sub again.
I was gonna say we thought we had no Blissey counterplay. Turns out we're just gonna be able to get all the HP. Oh, goated sub. We just get some chip on this Moltres before it.
Not bad.
Well, 47 gets
Not bad value. Yeah, this is tough.
You got a baton pass here, right? Just to keep Blissey from.
Yeah, just
free.
you raw pass.
Yeah.
Absolutely raw pass. Yep, Lantern. No.
All of our Doug Trio value is gone. We get a toxic on this too. That's not bad.
Because even if you go hard Lantern, like baton passing into Gyarados and earthquaking even is like
That's
better.
a really positive
than
play.
this.
Yeah.
Like literally anything other than people do not.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Oh no. All right, the Doug Trio has officially been was given for free officially.
Yeah, Doug Trio by the calcs, done, cooked, not useful.
Toxic. That's a good toxic at least.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this Blissey is a clerical move. Yep, that is what's going on here. We're gonna heal Bell. Aromatherapy, yep. Well, at least this Blissey gets a heal off. You can go back to back to Misdreavus. We're gonna do it all again.
Yeah.
And the thing is, the Moltres is rested right now. Maybe it's like rest, toxic roar, sleep talk, but I bet it's not.
Oh, it surely isn't. I don't think.
So the trap might get off.
No, this is Pokemon, like God intended.
Yeah.
Like when he had a vision for this was his vision. Perfection.
Yeah. I actually might. I'll have to slide in like 6 minutes briefly, and then I'll be back. Hopefully this game ends before then, but it's probably not.
Yeah, it looks
hard Machamp. That's fine, actually.
Yeah,
that works.
Well, yeah, you have to play around Destiny Bond here. Imprison is crazy.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. Oh no.
Oh. Goodbye, Machamp.
Yeah.
That's
goodbye.
No, that's fire. No, Machamp's cooked
that's outstanding tech.
It's all over.
Yeah,
I did more
nice
than
rock slide, buddy.
You're Machampless now.
That's an outstanding trap. No protect?
All right, what's going on here?
No, we gotta have protect, right? My ceiling is dripping.
Might be split last.
Oh, how do you do it?
Yeah, he just
what do you
just
switch
wins,
into
I
here,
guess.
though? You have like no switch into this +1.
Yeah, kind of a weird turn.
Do you almost? You kind of don't want to sack this because you should surely get the sleeping Moltres at some point if they don't burn the
probably
siblings.
a Kingdra in the bag. Maybe switch to how healthy is Blissey? I've been doing data entry, so I haven't been paying attention.
We're doing Magneton.
Hard mag.
Oh no!
Right.
No!
Hey, we'll take that. That's 30. Only take 30%, and it's a Magneton. Like, We haven't even seen Fortress yet, so like the value.
Hard mag into no Skarmory is kind of crazy. I
Oh,
guess he's trying to
we
shoot the
trolled.
Dodrio out of the sky.
We trolled. Sin is right. The last name has to be hidden power, otherwise that wouldn't have worked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're totally
You know what?
right.
Glad someone's paying attention in the chat.
Definitely isn't me.
And this has to roar. Doesn't have to, I guess.
It's not. It's not right away.
The Gyarados, let's go. I mean, we need Earthquake on this, unfortunately, at this point.
Yeah.
That heal bell was pretty big to bring our sleepers back. We're gonna sub up and see if we can push through some damage with Earthquake. Bop.
2 quakes will do it.
Yeah.
60.
Yeah, I was thinking like that is a telegraph switch, but there's no reason to play for it, I don't think. It's just gonna be able
No,
to
there
waste
isn't.
all the HP later. Ooh. A little bit of a crit. Doesn't actually change the game too terribly much though.
Big rake. So Mischievous gets to leave the exchange healthy so that this Raikou, like, it can't just see him and win. Because one, there's a Blissey, but then there's always a Parasong lurking in the back.
Mm-hmm. There's always going to be some decent counterplay to it, at least in the short term.
You got to do the Misty one first, though, because if Raikou gets to +4,
It's wraps, yeah.
you're not going to be Parasong anything. You're going to be dying.
So I'm gonna rest here, probably.
Yeah, faster
Yeah,
rest.
just go hard, Kara.
Well, yes, but also that's terrifying. Yeah, this could be a free sub pass.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, just as much the same concept. The decent, so switch out. Don't mindlessly S-toss, force the rest, and make a productive turn elsewhere.
All right, I'm gonna hop out, but I'll be gone for like maybe 20 minutes, then I'll be back.
Go. I think Sage, I think you just DM me a replay. We already watched this one on stream. So if you go back to the start of the stream, we did watch this game. All right, we got the Parasong off. We haven't mean looked this guy yet. Imprison is crazy.
Yeah, the imprisoned hidden power technology. It's good that he's trapping and killing the Blissey here, though.
Mm-hmm. This is pretty huge. Yeah, getting Blissey is super fire. Now you really see.
Yeah.
Oh, Dodrio time. Let's go.
Dodrio in the cut.
Ah, Magneton. What happened?
Yeah.
I don't know. Magneton, unfortunately, still fraudulent, still not good.
I think the only thing that can switch into this is Mischievous. Yeah, this is got to be Bandit, I think. If it's doing that much to
It's
Magneton.
revealed leftovers.
Oh, Magneton's just garbage. I see,
Yeah,
I see.
Magneton sucks. Alright, so we see HP. Oh.
HP flying.
Yeah. Damn. That's a hell of a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage.
Bro,
That's a reason why Blissey is like high in the indirect damage stat on my website, because
yeah, people just trying to double
recoil
edge it.
counts.
See
Yeah.
how Mag forces 4 on the bench? Most useful 4. That's crazy. Fortress forcing the alleged forced Magneton prep.
I feel like
Imagine if we had
Magneton
Dugtrio in this
is meant
game.
to- True.
Dude, Dugtrio would be crazy to have in this end game. Probably see a roar here. Or BP. I mean, we do have to like actually do something about this Raikou. S-Toss is not a productive turn. Yeah, this is not great for our friend. Oh, we're playing with crit here. Does getting first in a pool count? Do you play less games? Generally, if you finish first in a pool, you're most likely going to be through automatically to the bracket stage. A decent amount of the... Oh, the pair is annoying too. Wow, Salak. Just a little bit of salt in the wound there. Do you get the kill here? You do. It's like... Yeah, so like if you're... There is going to be a set of plans for people who don't finish with high records. All of that's going to come out later tonight once we kind of go through the math and do it all and see what makes the most sense and how many 2-2s make it. All right, so we see agility, maybe agility pass into Lantern. Is Lantern kind of shice in this endgame? You can kind of perish on it though. Needed a crit. Ooh, this is kind of awkward. You can just spam T-Bolt here. Yeah, you save the Zapdos. Yeah, we force a free DD turn there. Because worst case, they T-Bolt, they lose their Lantern, and you have Zapdos for Dodrio. Wow, kill just a +1 raw. And then Lantern's going to take 1,000,000 from this EQ. And be in range of like everything. Or are we just going to be... Go to Blissey and keep it simple. Just recover off all this HP. Yeah. We're going to win this eventually. We're going to have to go through the motions a little bit on this one, but we pulled out a W. Yeah, you just get a Parasong off, and you have enough Pokemon to switch in and out, and you just win in 3 turns. So, yeah, good way to win that, because now you can just go back to Blissey and Hardwell this and keep your 4-0. So, pretty good by Jfane. After, like, kind of like throwing away the Dugtrio at the start, a little bit of a rocky one, we kind of pulled back. We kind of pull that one back and get a pretty decisive win here. Pretty good game that. All right, let's see. Our next game, we got Zip Strike 'em down versus Unzipped. Back at it. So this one should happen. Both of these players have been around, so...
Yeah, they're talking about challenging each other, and this match is a big one for this pool. It's the final match of the pool. If Unzips wins, he's into the play-ins. And then if Zeb loses by 3 Mons or more, Sleepy's also in, and that entire pool advances. So, a lot of interesting things happening in that pool. Yeah, if Unzips does advance, though, he'll be advancing with a big negative differential, which means he'll definitely be in the play-in.
True.
All 5 of them will probably be in the play-in.
Let's go. Hello, do I still need to report? Yeah, put it still in the replays chat. I know Scrap is like kind of locking in on some of these, but yeah, Cinnabrat.
Yeah, still.
Oh,
yeah, it
But yeah, no, pose in replays chat still. Scrap is doing them all on the side. Yo, Cinnabrat, appreciate the member, big dog. Appreciate the love.
Yeah, no, I take all the links for the replays and put them in my database, so it's super, super useful just to have them.
Exactly, yeah. And I would put it on the dock, but I'm on a scuff setup right now. I might have had my laptop on the side doing dock work along with it, maybe, but
dude,
yeah,
I got dock.
No, these last few streams, the last couple days have been super successful. So I appreciate all the support. We're gonna be doing a lot more for Emerald Open. We've only done pools the last few years, but we're definitely gonna try to do at least each round of brackets this time around. Got to show for for sure. Appreciate that. EO's my favorite. Is the best event all year, and I'll stand by that. I don't think there's a better event in the draft league community. The fact that we can pull the fact that we can pull 360 players for a non-contemporary draft format that we just like play, like just put together. Oh, here, yeah. You know what, L5, I've been in DPL. I've done my DPL thing. I got my win in depth. We've also had like the biggest prize pool ever in a draft tournament for this. Like it's
got a comma in it. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Mischievous, but I love Mischievous. That Mischievous set was sweet. I was looking at trying to run a Mischievous Imprison in like one of my other games. The problem is like when Pokemon have options of Shadow Ball and Hidden Power Ghost, that set's so hard to get right. Like Shadow Ball is so obvious, but I've seen people run HB Ghost to get around that set. But in your situation, like that just wasn't an option for them. So, or I guess it was Machamp wasn't an option for them. So that set's super fire when it works. It was a great tour. Yeah, DPL's a good tour too. I loved my 1 week that I played in DPL. Easy to say that because I won. I will say the funny thing about the one DPL game I played is my build didn't validate in the builder as I went to go accept the battle. We built this Jirachi set that had ancient power on it. And apparently that doesn't validate. I forget where that doesn't validate in ORAS, but it ended up working out in the end. I didn't need it. All right, let's see what we got going on here. We got SD Celebi, so we're trying to SD pass into Steelix probably. That's the only thing we really have. Or Steelix or Hitmontop. I would assume Steelix, right? I guess both of those guys just struggle to put a lot of damage on Claydol.
Maybe he's just going straight for Aerodactyl.
The problem with Arrow is that, like, yeah, I see Arrow. All of these options just don't break. I struggle with Claydol early.
Yeah. It could be Typhlosion too. He did that last game on the stream. Swords Dance into the Typhlosion.
I will say the one thing about EO being beginner friendly is there is also a lot of, like, especially if you play draft a little bit, there are a lot of weird things that just aren't the same with ADV. Baton Pass is like one of the ones that people just forget exists in this format. So like you'll see people in pools get goobed a lot by Baton Pass. Okay, we do go for Hitmontop, and we just get roared out. That's
and the Badger is in.
It's kind of you kind of do have to pay attention to the rule set because it is a lot different to most draft league formats and most formats in general. To be honest, ADV has a lot of differences.
It does.
All right, so we sub up on the Wish. So we're Wish Kang, not Rest Kang. This Fire Blast is going to do a lot. Woo, that's a nasty burn, though.
That is
especially
big
where
burn.
we're Wish Kang and not Rest Kang. That's a pretty big burn to get there for unzips. I would say the Explosion one. Yeah, like the physical special split. I think that's one of the things people know going in, though. Like, a lot of people have probably played the Gen 3 games. One, because they're super popular for ROM hacks and stuff. Like, it's just a popular generation. People have played in-game probably before. So, like, Explosion and Physical Special Split are things people kind of get around to. The Baton Pass one, for people who play Draft, is the most difficult one. Or even OU, right? Like, it's banned in all the contemporary OU formats. So, like, it's definitely, like, a surprise factor when people see it here. I still don't like this SD pass idea. Like, I don't know if, like, we're like this SD pass isn't just making like no progress. Like, we're just gonna run this Claydol.
Yeah, it's something that I like on Celebi, but you need like the walls that it like Aerodactyl loses to just gone.
Yeah, I feel like if you like I feel like SD passing into something like like a lax here would have been a lot better. Obviously, Celebi lax not happening, but like get to like a normal breaker, like something that you can guarantee to hit Claydol with. I think like all of these guys struggle to hit Claydol, and like
I also really like something like Hidden Power Bug on Celebi for the Claydol, or Hidden Power Fighting for the Kangaskhan and Regirock. So, like something that gives it agency outside of just clicking Swords Dance Baton Pass.
Exactly.
Like it can click Swords Dance and then do its own thing. I remember I was facing a Blissey one time, and when I was mocking the match, I like Swords Dance into Hidden Power Fighting.
This Kangaskhan is like sat here for like literally a million turns. Like, like it's just kind of chilling here. We're gonna eventually get like 3 spikes up too, which will be nice.
Yeah. Seismic Toss. Hitmontop has no HP here. That's crazy.
Brick Break, yeah. S-Toss just to put pressure on.
Yeah,
the Claydol, I don't like that. If we're especially for SD passing, we need a move that does a little bit more damage than that. Yeah, and now they just get free spin, so all that progress to get our hazards up just kind of gone. This one feels like we're gonna be in here for a minute. Oh, that's a bad miss. Really wanted that Toxic, because this Claydol's gonna be tough to break. All right, we got another shot at it. There we go.
Splendid.
Okay, we take that. We need to start, like, this Claydol's got to start taking some HP. We're gonna lose our whole Steelix to do this though. Oh, we boom on it. Okay.
Claydol dies to Toxic here. Oh, barely lives.
Yeah, it'll live on 1, but
it's essentially out of the game at that point.
You just go arrow to guarantee the kill with HP flying.
It's an interesting switch.
Yeah, it invites in Regirock after, but I guess you probably like think that Regirock just gets hard walled by Hitmontop, at least in the interim. So you're probably like, okay, just killing, or they just go hard Regirock anyway to preserve the Claydol sack. This is probably okay. There's not really an opportunity. Like Claydol might get a free boom turn somewhere, but kind of unlikely given its speed. Like it's gonna have to get its free boom turn on the Almastar, which is just not productive as a turn. Unless you, I guess against the Hitmonchan as well, like you come into Hitmonchan and just boom. Or Hitmontop, I mean. I guess I forgot that you're faster than that guy as well. Alright, T-Wave will make this thing a little bit less relevant. Have we heal build off? Yeah, so we heal build the Toxic off the Omastar as well. So we definitely want to start getting some more hazards up. Because it would be nice to force Claydol at some point to choose between Rapid Spin and Explosion. Because that sequence should favor us. We're just going to raw BP into Hitmontop or Omastar. Okay, use this to get some spikes up.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Yeah, we really, just entice that Claydol to come in and just die to Rapid Spin rather than die to Boom. Mud shot? What are we cooking? Let's just get our spikes up. Let's not. I don't really think we need to be messing around with this mud shot nonsense. Let's just get our spikes up, force in this Claydol, and kind of remove it from the game and see if we can keep spikes up the rest of the battle. Because the one thing that's still, like, we still haven't really talked about here, that's still kind of looming over this battle, is there's a Raikou in the back for Zip Strike him down. And a Dragonite likely, and like, the more pieces we lose here and taking progress on, the worse this is going to be.
Zeb's front 6 is nuts. Like it's a very good
team. I really like this team a lot. Like we're running, like if we're on Zip's side here, like we're running out of like capital pretty quickly now. And like this Kangaskhan is gonna, like, we need to get this third spike up. Like we have to do something here, I think, to if we're gonna just throw the Omastar away. So we get the last spike up. And we can just pressure this with Sir. Where's the capital at? True. Dude, we're losing all our Pokemon capital. Alright. I mean, at this point, we just surf again, right? Like, I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, I guess we have to lose this guy anyway. Alright. So we bring in Hitmontop. So Claydol basically just can't come in anymore, like on any Pokemon. This is the only one he can come in on and outspeed and get a spin-off on, but you just can't switch it in here. They probably go Slowking, I imagine. Slowking should just wall this Pokemon for the end of time.
Yeah, especially since it's the bulkier physically of the twins. Yeah. Even if Hitmontop is packing like Hidden Power Ghost or something wild like that, Slowking should be able to just eat it.
Yeah, Slowking comes in, wow, 13%. Yeah, really, really not doing anything productive on that turn. Oh, we get Claydol in for free, though, on a bulk up. Wow, we better have... This is a free spin.
Hitmontop's faster, though, no?
No, Claydol's faster by 5 base points. Oh, we are... Okay, we have speed. There we go. Okay, that could have been... really not good for us if that got a free spin. That would have like completely ruined the advantage.
It wouldn't have been great.
To, like, build with. Yeah, the bulk up was kind of insane. I don't know how I feel about the bulk up. They were a +1/+1, but like, I don't know. What do you do if like?
Yeah.
I don't know. This thing's actually a little bit annoying to deal with a +1 though. Like you go Regirock, I guess.
Yeah, the bulk up is a crazy call,
but here. And then you bulk up and scout for that, maybe. Have the Gritty on this team with 3 spikes. I mean, if this has counter, this is going to be a problem, I think. I think you have to scout for that and just go for bulk up. If it booms, it like booms, whatever. Like he just, that is probably positive for you anyway. No. Oh, it just booms. Okay. Yeah, I guess you take that.
Yeah, but Unzips' 3 guys are pretty battered versus the fully unrevealed and healthy.
Yeah, but I guess the question is like Hitmontop's best value is going to get rid of that Pokemon, so.
True. Yeah, I'm more worried about the Raikou in the back.
Yeah, I think our best... I'm trying to think, like, what's our best Pokemon to go into here? I wonder if it's just Arrow, right? Hitmontop, yeah, 2 for 1 for Hitmontop is more value than you would have ever wanted from that guy. Like, Slowking's only not had a sleep turn yet. Kangaskhan has, like, is just a kind of a Mickey set. I kind of like just going Arrow here and just, like, you kind of get to attack what's in front of you. Like, EQ should kill after 3 spikes. Yeah, Arrow should feast on the rest.
Yeah, it's got spike support.
Like, maybe like what happens if you just SD pass into like a it's sub Arrow here?
It's pretty good.
Like if you SD pass into Arrow, like you're in a really good spot. Or you're just gonna raw BP into Typhlosion. I feel like we should just be like trying to win this game with Aerodactyl. Like I feel like Aerodactyl just like wins this game eventually. Where was the stat pass at? Yeah. I mean, we killed a Kangaskhan. I mean, if we have HP, like the only problem I have, or worry I have here is like if Raikou feels like he can just come in and set up. I guess you get outsped by Arrow anyway. You catch the wish. Alright, so just fire blasting to prevent sub. Quake
Raiko
type
is
wood.
gonna.
Is Quake even
stall
doing
out
more
the
than Fire
TP
Blast
quickly.
here? I doubt it. It is weak as hell. Banded Typhlosion. So we go Celebi here on the CM. Oh, Parashon. Okay. Nice. You're gonna keep this thing
Cool.
super low now. I
And
think
also
you just SD this
Celebi-
turn, get a pass, and you win the game, no?
Celebi needs to be really careful because if it baton passes, it'll baton pass the parish count too.
Oh, shit. True. You can't BP this. We'll see if Unzips knows that mechanic or not. Alright, they're just gonna hard out. Hidden Power Ice.
Yeah, good play by them.
But yeah, you just go hard Celebi here and just accept the switch out. This doesn't this might be, well, this is T-Bolt last, so yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this thing is cooked when it comes back in. This looks like Arrow clean. How low is Slowking? Slowking is at 82. But it's 69, but it's asleep. So you can brute
It's a
force your way
sleep
through
with no-
Slowking. Right, goodbye Typhlosion. Yeah, everything's getting slided on.
Yeah, you just gotta pop out the swords dance right here.
Yeah.
There it is.
As long as you're slower than this, then you can BP for free.
Let's see it.
SD pass. I think this is locked up without the... Ugh, being faster is annoying, but I don't think it matters. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Aerodactyl still might be slower than this, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
No. Arrow's probably faster. Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I think if Arrow's max speed, it's faster. I could be wrong, though.
Surf is nasty work. Alright.
Yeah, Dragonite gets wiped, though.
Yeah.
So it looks like Unzips pulled it out.
Slack is pretty big.
That is big.
I think we should be fine, though.
I don't know if Aerodactyl's faster, but
It's definitely not faster. Well, you should
Yeah,
still be
cons-
fine with Celebi, right? Like, you still have, like, full HP. And you just, like, click Parashon here.
oh, true. Raiko's at 25% health.
Yeah, the
meaning
problem
if-
is that Celebi doesn't have any attacking moves. Like, if you lose Celebi here... Yeah, Celebi has no attacks, though.
Yeah, this is interesting.
What do you do if you're... I feel like if you're Zip striking down... You can't switch out if you're Zip striking down is a problem, because this dies on entry. Because we didn't
Right.
EV our Pokemon correctly. Or no, we EV'd it for Slack, but that doesn't... That's unfortunate with Triple Hazard.
Yeah. How much does Celebi take from Hidden Power? 30?
Yeah.
So, and then Aerodactyl's at like 30 as well, right?
hmm
So, yeah, I think you just have to sacrifice Celebi here. I think that's the
I
only...
think that's the only safe play you have. You need to just
Yeah.
like flinch. You have to like attack the... You have the Slowking with Arrow. And you should have enough turns here. Oh, you might not have it. No, you should have enough turns. If you don't, as long as you don't get crit. Why don't you... Yeah, not CMing.
Yeah. Crit wins the game for Zeb here.
Dude, if he passes now, I'm quitting. This stream's over. We've seen enough.
I think he has the wherewithal not to pass here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is just me coping.
It's just dead anyway. We don't even have to find out. Goodbye, Raikou.
Yep.
All right, Slowking.
Raikou falls.
Slowking hasn't had a sleep turn yet, though, so this should be a safe to a KO.
Yeah. It's actually such a shame that Sleepy got Act Wind earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, if she had lost that game normally, everyone in that pool would advance.
That's crazy work, actually. Yeah, a little
Yeah.
TKO here. There we go. All right, unzips. What a close game. That was a really good game. Damn. Seema to suicide pass would have been peak. That would have been funny. A little self KO clause action with Parasong to end our day, or to end the first half of the stream.
Yeah, that would have been outstanding, but oh well.
All right, chat. Who do we have next? Is this our break? No, we have Reven versus Cabbage. I feel like Reven DM'd me earlier this week. Did they say that their game was not happening? Oh, Reven versus Cabbage I think already happened. Damn. Do you know what pool they are off the top of your head, Scrub?
Who?
Reven for the win versus Cabbage. I'm pretty sure they DM'd me. I want to make sure it's this game that they already played.
50.
Okay. So what is it? B versus D? No, they haven't played yet. Okay. Unless it's just not on the dock. Alright, we'll assume this game. The game was so must take my leave for now. Alright, good luck. And good luck, Fennec Master. Oh, what is this person's name? I guess I'm on the dock, I can check. Oh, the cab, I guess. That's a fire name. That's the right one? Alright. Oh, Cabbage is in chat. Let's go. Alright, that means this game's probably happening. That's good to see. Unless you guys played early. Replays. No, D-Ray lost again. That's so sad. No. That's unfortunate. No, I appreciate D-Ray giving it a try though. Playing some ADV Draft League. Alright, I'm gonna cut for just a couple minutes, chat. I'm gonna deal with my docs for a little bit before the next game, so stay tight and we'll be cooking in a minute. Alright, chat. I think they started now.
They did start, yeah, it's in live battles.
Alright. Alright, Maggie. If you don't want to stay, you don't have to stay. The joys of having a cat. It never... Oh, they need to wait. They don't need to wait 5 minutes. They could have started without. Oh, what do we got here? Does this... Hold on, did I miss anything? No. Super chat. Good job on the organizing. Also, please explain better, if you don't mind, what happens in the next phases. Well, appreciate the super chat. Scrap is... Luckily we have Scrap here. So Scrap is the best at explaining this. But basically, our goal for brackets is to have 128 players for brackets. So that gives us top 128, top 64, top 32, and then top 16 we get to a redraft, and then it's double elimination from top 16. The next stage is we have a play-ins phase, where essentially to kind of take some of the feel bads out of 5-player pools and of pools in general, anyone who goes 2-2 or better is guaranteed at least a play-in spot. And basically, we're going to have a set number of play-ins after we figure out how many 2-2s and better there are. Basically, to get us to a point where certain people have a bye for the next week, and then certain people are going to be playing to make it into the top 128 brackets. So I think, Streff, we have a decent idea of how many people we expect now, right? Like, in play-ins? Like, I think at this point it's starting to make sense and form together, right?
Kind of. It's still a bit blurry.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have 36 play-in participants so far. I think that number's probably going to go up to like 60, 65.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense, yeah. Let's see. All right, let's first turn to this game and see what's going on. So we got Jolteon lead, sub on Hariyama, breakthrough rock slide. Makes sense. Kind of. I mean, wow. Skarmory double is crazy. Good to have Taunt on Nido Queen though to prevent spikes from going up. And we get a nasty focus punch, but Hariyama should be able to take this pretty well. Yeah, only 38, and we're back to where we started. Joys of having a cat. Maggie, you're not coming back. I'm sorry. I know you'd love to come to the room, but I can't. We're streaming. We can't have you running in and out all the time. If you're 2-2 and have an activity loss, do you miss plans? There's discussions on that, I think, going on. I think that's on the dock, right? But
it's on the dock, but we're discussing it, yeah.
Yeah. So there is some work being done on that, so we'll see. Alright, so hold on. Lock back in. Alright, so looks like we're just EQ. Yeah, okay. We eat a rock slide though, and we just take the Hariyama out early. Not too bad. Decent set of turns. We'll take that from even side. Alright, in comes Blastoise though. Free to Celebi every time. Good Ice Beam, mid grounds, both the Nidoqueen and the Celebi. Puts at least some chip and some progress. Better than Surf at least, which is nice. So we gotta put Tom Pass out. We're probably just going into Jolteon here. Jolteon has pretty free clicks here, honestly, against this whole team. Like, they can't, like, Raikou would be the only resist to have. I guess they have Vileplume resist. A Muck actually can wall this for a decent amount of time, actually. So if they have Muck in the back, they probably just go to that. Maggie. Whatever. Alright, Maggie, what do you want? Yeah, I would say. Oh, do we lose? Alright, we sacked almost our hair. So yeah, Muck was the switch. Here, eats a Thunder Wave, which is helpful. Certainly makes future turns difficult. Wow, we just Focus Punch on a Spike. Nasty Focus Punch. Just deal with the Omastar early. We can bring Nidoqueen in. And Nidoqueen, I mean, the problem is Skarmory can just come in here, right? You just take this, EQ every time. Alright, so we just go into Blastoise here on the taunt. Taunt's not really going to affect the Blastoise here. It's going to want... It's just going to want to Ice Beam anyway, right? Like on this turn. So like the taunt actually doesn't really matter. Is Maggie already done? Yeah, Maggie's already done. Classic. Alright, we get Jolteon back in. We're chipping this Muck though, which is nice. Like Jolteon, once this Muck is down, is gonna have a really good time in this battle. What? What do you want? Come here. Why don't you say hi to chat? Why don't you just lie down, Maggie? What do you want? Oh, big boom there. Taking with a Nidoqueen, so getting some good value out of our Muck, actually. Getting a good value out of our Muck. Alright, sorry, chat. Oh, I don't even have my webcam back on. I'm a bot. Maggie, I know you want to hang out. Lie down. Come on. Oh, sorry, chat. It turns out cats are unbelievably needy. I don't know what it is about them, damn. Just can't relax, can't chill. Alright, we gotta lock back in for this game. We got 3.5 hours. We gotta lock back in. Alright, so Jolteon. Jolteon's paralyzed right now, which is not great for it. This Pokemon was pretty good in this matchup now. It's going to be neutralized a little bit. It might make it harder for it to actually check a Raikou in the end game. Especially if it's like sub-CM Raikou. Zam gets paralyzed, which is pretty big. Oh yeah, now comes Raikou here. Takes a T-Bolt. I mean, I guess you can start subbing. Yeah, I guess if you're sub-CM, You gotta be like sub CM rest though, and then you just have Roar. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this when Jolteon just like solos the rest of this team now, which is super strong. Alright, Maggie has finally settled down. We love the cat, but the cat is annoying when it's time to stream. The cat won't lock in. I never had realized. I think what helps Jolteon and try to CM sweep. I don't see another out right now, to be honest. I don't really see another out here. Yeah, I think what's nice about Jolteon in this gen is there's a lot of relevant Pokemon in the format that it checks. And it's one of the best answers into Raikou, and it can baton pass. Like, it has so much good value going for it in this gen. We're like, yeah, in the newer gens, it's just, there's so many strong ground types and so many ways to take advantage of Jolteon. Yeah, it's just not useful. Even like in the ground types in this gen, it can kind of push past a little bit. Jolteon's one mod that I kind of like had I wouldn't say a bias against. I never really thought about using too much, but it's definitely like on my list to try in the future. So it looks like we are just sacking. Sounds like we are just sacking to set up the CM Raikou endgame. Alright, Para 1. Yeah, Claydol was always good, right? Ooh, alright, we get it behind a sub now. Are we just not... Oh. Why don't we sack the Blastoise? Okay, we have to switch out here, though, so we eat an Ice Beam. Nice Ice Beam, though. Keeping pressure on this thing's HP. But it's just gonna be able to recover off you every time, though. So, like, that's not really helping. Ooh, and this is CM? Yeah, this is over. This is unfortunately over. I mean, Claydol's not, yeah, I don't know. Claydol was always relevant, but I think Jolteon is just so good at stopping Raikou, which is, like, the biggest threat. And, like, electric types do have a presence. Not if you freeze. I mean, they just switch out and try again, right? It's not like this thing's gonna kill you. I think, yeah, now Cowage is trying to find a way through on this game, but I think we're just kind of out of options, honestly. No, you also mean look? Yeah, true. If you have every move in the game on your set, then it will be fire. So they are stuck. Oh, why did we sack her? Wait, hold up. We sacked our Jolteon here? Why did we sack Jolteon? So we froze, switched, and sacked Jolteon. I don't know about Jolteon sack. I mean, this in theory still wins, so it doesn't matter, I guess. And you still have Arrow in the back. I guess you have like a million different ways that you win this battle. Another freeze is hilarious. Another freeze is kind of crazy. You go to Raikou to try to take advantage of this, and they thaw immediately. Alright, well. You know what? A valiant effort, but it looks like this team was too much. This Raikou, this team just honestly has so much for Raikou. Like, Jolteon Celebi is just such a nightmare matchup for Raikou teams, especially where it's like the main form of offense. We had a Zam, which was gonna actually put like a decent amount of pressure on this battle, but like it just weren't able to like effectively. We got parried on like a turn that could have been good for us, so, which is just like unfortunate. There's not really much you can do about that, right? Like, it's one of those it is what it is things, and you take that and then move on. But there you go. Reathen for the win, pulls out a big W. I'm not sure. I think I have their pool open. What does that impact their pool with? I think Cabbage is now out, so Cabbage misses out, and Reven qualifies for play-ins with that victory, which is fire. So big game for play-ins right there, and Reven pulls out the 3-0. Dude, am I gonna be the first person? Am I gonna do my first dock work of the day? Am I him?
Go right ahead. I was gonna take it, but that's you, dude.
I finally did it. I finally got something on the dock today. Let's go. That's another pool done. So yeah, big win for Reven on that one. What do we have next up on the stream? All right, we have Ramboed versus King Rock next. I think, yeah, this one is happening. I know one of other Ramboed's stream games was removed. I assume it's King D-Rock for King Rock. If it's not, then I'm gonna lose my mind. And this is
It is.
Who's been winning? We just saw Reven for the win one. Who else won? Unzips beat Zip Strike him down, and that pool went 2-2 across the board, which is wild. And then what happened? J-Fane also won. The player who trapped the lantern and let it the Dougie die turn one also pulled out a victory. I think that's been all the recent games at least. It is King D-Rock. W. Alright, we're cooking. Let's take a look at this matchup. Laxzard. This is Rambo's got a basically a top 6 Gambit team. It was all a part of the plan, yeah. Look, did all of the damage get rested off like 10 turns later? Yes. Did it set the mental and the tone for the game? Also yes. So this is a top 6 Gambit team from Rambo, it looks like. This looks like King D-Rock has as an actual 8-mon team. Interesting matchup. I worry a little bit about Snorlax into this team. I feel like Snorlax is going to be pretty good at pushing damage, especially with there are a lot of ways to come in on Skarmory for free. Now, I guess the only problem with Lax is your spinner is Ball Toy. So you are going to get stacked on. Unless there are some aggressive Charizard plays, but this one will be interesting to see, I think. Because I think both players, I think the spike game from King D-Rock is going to be pretty relevant. Dude, Wartortle didn't even pull up to spin. It just pulled up to pull up. It was just blood was just there for some reason. But if I'm King D-Rock, I'm really worried about this Snorlax, I think. I think Snorlax is going to be a problem unless we get all our spikes up. Skarmory can hold it back, but only for so long. If it's going to stay in, it might have to take a Fire Blast at some point just to get up more spikes. A lot to consider here in this battle. Let's see. We have 13 minutes. We haven't watched any replays in a while. Let's see if there are any fire replays. There's this Bennett Bandit that everyone has been telling us to watch because they've had Lanoon. Oh, let's watch a Zern game. You know what? We haven't put any glaze on Zern since we've been streaming this weekend. Let's rock out with a Zern game. Shout out Pikachu Man 33, the alt of all time. Or Dragonite's just gonna focus punch on the Slow King. Did you see the Zern Zing game? I think I did. Sounds good, ASCII. I think I did watch it, but I don't really remember. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem, man. Oh, you're gonna start early? I'll move over when we ping. Yeah, I did watch it. I think I've watched so many games at this point that they all kind of mesh together, but an all-time classic for Draft League, right? A Wamar versus Zern. This is one for the old heads here. Wamar, infamous for getting 6-0 by Rizzy Pow off lead with Salamence in Gen 7. Alright, we're just gonna probably body slam here. Do we have coverage for this? We might have fire move. No, we don't. I guess we just go Donphan is fine here. Counter is crazy. Oh, it looks like I got added. Are we gonna play already? We are playing already. Damn, we wanted to watch Wamar. We wanted to watch Zern Wamar. That's fine though. We can move over to this game. Let's switch the players because that's what we have on the teams at the bottom. So psychic on psychic action here. Stay tuned for the conclusion of Zern versus Wamar. Alright, so we got Espeon versus Zam. So we can't really do anything crazy with Espeon here because Encore from Zam is just so like it's so likely of a set here into this team. Like anytime you see a baton passer, you always have to like be mindful. You always are probably packing Encore on this, so I think if we're Rambo'd, we're probably just like we're really just attacking. Bite is crazy work. I mean, yeah, I guess that's your coverage, right? Like you that's the best you can do coverage wise. Is throw out a bite every once in a while. I mean, hey, this is a 2-hit KO. You'll take your 2-hit KOs where you can get them. I think just go Scrum right here. Bite HP fire coverage cooks here. A little bit. Yeah, you just CM here on the spike. HP electric. Oh, and the crit. And the crit is nasty. A little crit HP electric did not hurt anybody. Damn. Oh, I say did not hurt anyone. It fucking hurt our player, our hero here, King Rock, unfortunately. That is what we call in the business a tough turn. That is a tough one to have to deal with. Damn. It hurt a lot, yeah. I thought it would live. Not after a crit though. It crit. So like the crit was always killing. Flag on time. Ooh, Psychic just did 1,000,000 damage. Oh, and we live. Oh no, we're getting out with another one? Oh my god, we got the quick attack Flygon. Let's go. Why is this guy here, man? Do we really need to get rid of hazards that badly? We gotta bring the ball.
That's a crazy bring.
Bro, what is this ball toy doing here, man? No way. I mean, we determined that hazards were gonna be pretty problematic in this battle off the top, but to bring ball toy? Crazy work. Yeah, and you can just Encore the ball toy here. Encore kind of pretty obvious on these kind of Zam leads. And then we just go Registeel on the recover. So Lizzie is going to be not more defensive, just definitely more utility based Zam set. Just Encore, trying to stay alive as much as possible to shut down random curse setups from Lax and stuff like that. Alright, Fire Punch, 28, not doing a lot. Ooh, would have liked to hit that Toxic. Would have really limited the utility of this Pokemon. We're content to just keep Fire Punching, though, as we trade Toxic.
Wait.
Why is there a ball toy on my screen? That's a good question, L5. Sometimes you just gotta remove entry hazards, you know what I mean? You just gotta remove spikes. There's no lore. Spikes is the lore. It's in the format. That's what we have to. That's what we gotta do sometimes. And then we just rest up with Registeel, get back to full. Why is this now our ground switching? Why are there Oh my god, no way Baltoy got a kill, bro. No way Baltoy's getting a crit explosion kill.
Wait, I don't even think the crit mattered, not gonna lie.
That's a crazy... What's Baltoy's attack stat?
I have no idea.
Bro, I gotta do DT
in
Baltoy.
In my heart of
Bro,
hearts,
this guy's
it does
40
not
attack.
matter.
That 100% mattered. That's a crazy word crit. That's a
Let's see
nasty crit. That's 2 big crits for Rambo's side. Wow. I mean, King Rock is still kind of in it a little bit, I think. You have to get hazards up, though. Well, you had to get hazards up, but Skarmory's dead because it got crit earlier.
Yeah, no, that crit totally did matter. That's crazy.
Dude, how much is that explosion even doing? Like 60?
With no bulk on Slowbro, which is already pretty frail, it's doing 75 to 90 with 252 attack. I guess if I make it adamant, it's 82 to 97, but like...
Yeah, that's not a thing.
That may be the greatest Baltoy ever.
Alright, we got refresh. Looking to probably refresh off. Oh, Encore. Dude, Encore, yeah, Baltoy. Encore showing its use in this battle. A lot of good Pokemon, a lot of good Encore uses on King Rock's team. And you can just kind of sit in Encore these problematic moves, or like these moves, and just keep these Pokemon from doing anything problematic in this battle. Alright, it looks like we're just gonna ass toss our way through this one. We might be in for the long game now, folks. Alright, we go to Zapdos on the Lax. Positive matchup for Lax here, I'd say. You're doing what, 28? Double Edge is nasty. I mean, you're sacking this to a Double Edge now, or do you have rest? Are you just a mono Double Edge? Let's go for the Double Edge. I mean, you live the Double Edge now after the rest, right? I mean, they could go something else that has more than 34%, but I don't think that's likely, given the team that they have left. Alright, Flygon. Ooh, we get Zardin. I'm kind of surprised we didn't attack and just, like, pick up another kill. Alright, so Rock Slide comes out. I mean, this Ice Beam is pretty telegraphed here, but they're going to Clefable, right? So, do we have a switch that punishes the Clefable? Not really. The Clefable is going to be a little hard to break down. Lax Cleaning House. Problem is, Lax is so low HP, and it's like, it looks like it's Double Edge. Like, it's one of its only moves is Double Edge. So, have we slept turn this? Like, can we just Ice Beam this out the sky? This might be sleep. This could just be Sleep Talk though. So you probably have to be careful about that. I'm just gonna go hard Lax. Sleep Talk. Thunderbolt. Ooh, rolling the Thunderbolt this into the pair is really, really bad there. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, and we roll T-Bolt again. Okay, well. Goodbye, Lax. Lax Cleaning House, unfortunately, is not happening. Zard's got to do something here, right? It's got to be able to kill this Zapdos, otherwise it's in trouble. Oh, it's just faster? Oh, okay. Well, good game, Zapdos.
This is a big game.
Yeah, this was a big game, and it looks like Zapdos is going to cook to finish.
King Rock is winning?
Yeah. King Rock is rocking with Zapdos.
Rambo lost a game earlier this tournament to 4 paralyses, like stunned can't move in a row.
Oh.
So this will just
tough.
fuel his rage against paralysis.
Yeah, T-Wave unfortunately takes another victim in ADD Draft League. A likely story. Yo, Kaz is back? Yeah, Kaz is back in business. Whoa.
think I'm straight up missing a replay.
Who?
Demulfi versus Potato Z Pool 50. I'm trying to figure out when it was played.
Who won it allegedly?
Oh, it was an Act 1. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing's missing. Yeah, it looks like out of the remaining pools, around a third are one match away, a third are two matches away, and then the other third have got some 3 or more left. Oh, 23 is done? Okay.
Well, this game...
Yeah, that game was the last one.
So I think this this was the game for this time slot. So we have half an hour until Fennec Master versus King Raska. It's King Raska on the dock, right? Yeah. I'm goated with it. Alright, let's get back to Zern versus Wamar, the main event of Emerald Open Pools. Get some spikes up. Flip back to the Zern game. We're falling asleep. Hey, wake up, chat. Wake up, chat. Zern's back on the screen. All right, Donphan unfortunately is gonna just become sack fodder for later. We go Slow King. Oh, eating the Toxic with D-Knight is not great. All right, we do Protect and reveal Ice Beam. What's our Fortress at? All right, we just go Thick Fang Hariyama. Fortress is at, oh, Aerial Ace to a KO. Yeah, shout out Aerial Ace. Crazy click. So we got a hidden power somewhere that we got to be mindful of, and we can just sack the Donphan at this point. So saving the sack nice here. Allows us to get Slow King in, get a little leftovers, and get a free hit here, probably with Surf. Yeah, and just kill the Fortress. Dude, I thought this was I was in his pool at first. Yeah. Now it's always a tough one. Oh, I might not have paralyzed the Hariyama. It works out because it got paralyzed here, but I might not have. Is there any like ice types? I don't know what's on Zern's team. The 50? I don't know. That's kind of risky to paralyze the Guts Pokemon, but it looks like Flygon's gonna at least be able to. I mean, it's a roll to kill there. Unless they're just gonna go Sceptile in the EQ, goated play. After getting hit with HP flying like a million times, just go Flygon and to eat the Earthquake. How does Zern do it? What am I getting added? Oh, Emil is playing BBR game tonight. Let's go. We got Salac, a Magneton. Bring in Snorlax here. Eat the T-Wave. And we just rest it off. Goes into Body Slam. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, Alakazam. You put in a good effort, but it's a smoke show. Flamethrower, burn? No burn. So we're gonna wake up, probably just Body Slam here. Get some damage, so we can get a Parafish. Magneton is just dead now to the Spike as well. So you're free to do this. Lychee Berry is a little annoying. You outlive this though, but in theory a crit could be, or a flinch could be dicey. But I think you have full HP on your Slow King, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is a locked and Locked up. I mean, double flincher could have been nasty. I can't tell if Zam has been doing well or ass this store. I think it's just like okay, right? Like the roles that it's good in aren't necessarily flashy. It's like a good encore user and can like put some special offensive pressure on in games. It has many tricks, including trick. Yeah, it also does have trick. That is also good to note. I don't know, it's got a lot of uses. I think it's been like priced super high in places. I forget where is it on this draft board?
We had it at 13.
I think a 13 is a good spot for it, for like the value that it provides. All right, let's do. Oh no, we have our other matchup in there. So we'll have sub CM Psychic Filler Zam. Hey, that's a good set. The sub CM is a classic in ADV draft. All right. Let's see. Let's find another replay to watch. All right. Let's try to find this Banette Bandit replay. Let's see what Lanoon has been doing this tour. That's what the chatters are wanting. Is that their name in Discord? Banette Bandit. Please don't be. No. Why are they a gen chatter? I had to go. Well, I found a replay pretty quickly. Many people who just post their replay. Which one is just claims? Like, yeah, we get to watch a bunch of activity claims. I don't know which one is our hero and which one is not. But it's hard, you know. It's hard for me to complain about. All right, yeah, we know which one is ours now. God lead Lanoon. That's HP fighting.
Yeah, must be.
Yeah.
New mentions. Oh, we got replay. There is a live game if you're interested.
Well, let's watch the Lanoon Gambit first, and then we can move over to the live game. The the fans have been asking for Lanoon.
Who gives a shit about the fans?
I give a shit, bro. They put 36 Canadian dollars into the stream so far. We gotta love the fans.
That's down bad.
Yeah. That doesn't matter. That's
like
Premier
$10 in US.
True. Hey, that's Premier Pro for the month. We'll take that.
We'll see how long.
We'll see how long is crazy. Are we at that point in the stream now where we're so far in we're going to talk about Canadian versus US geopolitics and economics? About the Canadian dollar?
True.
I'm sure everyone would love to have a riveting conversation about how the Kentucky Sin of Wrath 5 gifties. Oh my god, how does he do it? That's my goat. Sin of Wrath is goated. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, big dog. Always, you know, Zinnerouth is always turning up for the streams in the community. We love that. That's what, 8 members? I didn't set a goal for if we actually had 10 members. I kind of put that as like a bait. I kind of put that as a bait and like didn't actually think about what we would do. 36 is a bad number. We all fell for the gambit, yeah. I don't know why 36 is a bad number. I don't know the meme. Well, I fell for the bait. Clickbaited again? True, yeah. They call me the clickbaiter. Are you watching my replay at 7:30? You're playing. Are you playing at 7:30?
I think they already played.
Oh, true. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh no, spoilers. Yeah, we'll watch the game at what's it called? We'll watch that at 7:30. Yeah. Sorry, I stun locked for a second there. Oh no, you know what? If we hit 10, I'll put 5 gifted myself into the chat. How about that? That'll be our goal. Now that we're actually 2 away, we'll put 5 gifted in the chat if we hit 10.
What even are gifted memberships?
You buy memberships and other people get them.
What's good about being a member?
What's good about being Cass? I'm glad you asked. If you look, if you look in the chat, we haven't figured out a lot right now. Okay, you get sick emotes like the Keegan for Joy. I don't know why it doesn't show up when I send them. The Keegan for Joy, Garchomp Fraud, Petrunt with 15 points if you're base, and then Angry Screamtail. And if we get more members, we can get more emotes.
You need ADV.
That's kind of what I'm
playing. Gen 3 games on the channel.
We don't have any ADV emotes. See, like God Screamtail is at least fire. You know, the little Angry Screamtail. But
why are you not an ADV channel? Period.
Unfortunately, most of the people in the community will want to play Gen 9.
That's kind of
dude. You know what? You know what? I'll say it. You know what? Cancel me if you want. I think Scarlet and Violet's actually a good metagame.
I think it's fine.
Say it if you want. It's better. Look, it's better than some of these goofy formats.
It's whatever. I'm not my feel it's like hating on it. Like, oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, Terra, but I mean, it's fine.
Well, Gen 8's not a hard. It's not a hard line to clear. All right, Lanoon's in, dealing 45. Yeah, this is not a good trade for our hero Lanoon. All right, goodbye Heracross. SV is the best draft meta. I think it's 3rd. The best draft meta is Nat Dex. That's a tough one. I'm sorry. Nat Dex is probably the worst.
I think SV is probably like my 4.
SV is my 3, I think. Nat Dex self-report. Like number 1 is probably Oras. I have ADV number 2. I think a lot like I like it the second most, I think. I did a video on this actually. Fun fact, chat. If you go to my channel, I did a video where I ranked all of my favorite draft league tiers. And I put Usum last because it is the worst one. People just
that's so crazy. You're glazing so hard,
bruh. Dude, the Gen 7 Usum is like just worse or ass.
Just worse or ass.
Yeah. Bro, the balance of the board is the worst of any of them, especially for 16 players. I also think Xenos are boring and lame.
I don't think the top guys are as good as you do, probably.
I think it's fine for 8mon. I think it's unplayable in 16. That's
Blink
just
twice if Keeg is a silly goose. I I'm kind of stun locked here.
Yeah, I'm kind of Kaz knows I'm with it. Or I sucks with 12 players.
I'm blinking. I'm blinking.
Look, I'll accept that I'm in the minority on Usum. I look, I got no regrets for being on my own with that. I had no problem with that.
I don't think I could write a really great dissertation on why, but one thing, and I was talking to Saidul about this, like we have the same take on it basically, but I think Gen 8 is probably my least favorite, and not because there's like anything terrible about it, but it feels really easy compared to everything else. Which doesn't mean like, oh, you're gonna win every game, but Gen 8 just feels like there's a lot less going on.
I feel like people just like didn't. I think part of it, missing a mechanic might be part of it. I feel like people just like didn't care about Sword and Shield when it was the main metagame. Is part of the problem. It's like it never really evolved past the high level. That's like a thought I've had recently, and that like there are no like Sword and Shield players that like
there
exist.
were at a time.
Well,
they became
the people
SB
who
players.
played Sword and Shield were the people who were drafted and then told to play Sword and Shield.
I think over time, guys like Toxic and Glop and Skyhorse like became Gen 8 mains.
Yeah, but would those be just like current gen mains now? Like, would you associate? Are they even playing Gen 8 in like DPL, for example?
I think so. I think they're playing them all.
Gen 8.
They have one of those like format picks. I haven't been L5 obviously can say, but
Modern draft without mechanics is just super straightforward. Maybe
like Terralist Gen 9. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, it was very easy too. Yeah, I will say like when we did know Terra, it was like kind of a boring experience. I think part of it is that the board in SV without Terra is actually surprisingly weak in certain aspects. A lot of the mons in like Gen 9 are just super, I feel like are like oddly optimized to like use Terra. Otherwise they're like just trash just based on like move pool and like how they're designed. That without Terra it's just kind of weird.
Keegan, which user is the Gligger guy? Is that Lady Writer or is that someone else?
That's Panda, right? Like Panda AA. Not Robert.
That's Panda AA?
I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm like a complete bot and like throwing. I'm pretty sure someone called that Panda Robert Panda in chat the other day, which is very funny.
No joke. So I thought maybe you told me that and were trolling me. I thought that was Robert Panda the whole time. I literally.
The takes have been too smart for Robert Panda, man. Come on.
I mean, Robert Panda. When we last talked, when he was last Robert Panda, the kid was like 12. So I mean, I just figured like Robert Panda like wasn't 12 anymore.
Dude, Jacko sent Robert Panda to the Shadow Realm.
So, this is a different user.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is a different user. This is not Robert Panda, at least. Though I could be a bot. It's always an option for me to be a bot.
The HUDs were telling me that you were Robert Panda.
I'm pretty sure people are saying Robert Panda's a joke, but
Charles Cyclazar.
Oh no, that's one of those Zoomer memes, Kaz. You don't want to get involved in the Charles.
Oh my god, bro! I'm old Gen Z. I can't keep up with you
guys.
No,
Charles Cyclazar is a Zoomer DPL meme. It's the newest alt.
I just want to know who this user is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just. You know what? I don't care who this user is.
Yeah.
So what's going on with the Orlando Magic Card League?
I've been on stream the whole day. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, but like, what do you need? Like, are we just like, we can just get a board, get some people, and get it moving, right?
That's all we need. Just gotta join the server. We gotta get users in the dock, and then we're good to go.
All right. I was gonna recruit Gligger, but I guess not. I don't know who they are.
Gligger can play Mons, I think. Antithesis. Unfortunately, Charles Cyclazar is like broken. From that's what the fans have been saying, at least.
Dude, I didn't realize that guy was like a draft mainer. Because when I was on like Pokemon database when I was like 12 or 13, that guy was like one of my homies on there. It was interesting to see him pop through in chat.
Who are we talking about?
Gliger.
I think we're just all lost here. It's a long day.
When you were 12 or 13?
Yeah, like years ago, like a decade ago.
A decade ago. This user?
I might be confusing them, but
Yeah, I think Gliger's just running our fade right now. Can we invite or should we allow you guys to? You're free to DM suggestions, I think. I don't know, Kaz, if you
Well,
want.
like you said, you wanted to get your favorite commenters. Who are your? I don't know how they are.
I haven't
Glickers.
looked. I'll invite people.
Well, you know, Glicker's like always here.
Yeah.
So I figured that'd be an obvious one.
They can if they want to. They can if they want to play in this Gen 9 league. I don't know. It's something I haven't been actively thinking about because I'm trying to like lock in an Emerald Open, aka I like died at the end of last stream. So if I get stunlocked, I might not unlock before the end of the 8 hours.
Dude, right now you're streaming the Forfeit Premier League. That's what you're doing.
Nobody is doing it like me in this That's true. No one does it like Glicker in the comment section.
You're probably the only commenter I actually remember in this community. Everyone else just comes and goes, including myself.
Look, oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. I'm glad none of my opponents forfeited. Save my differential. True. Look, all I'm saying is if anyone wants to join this SV league we're putting together, the Discord channel is in the description down below. You can join, and we'll bring in people. We'll pull the league together. Kaz is an admin. He can manage it. He can add people to the league chat. There's a role for it.
Bro, I'll take you. I believe you. I'll take your word for it.
I did start it. There are channels and there are what are there? There's a role for it and a chat. 4 chats.
We should draft Wednesday.
We could.
That'd be fire.
I mean, we get draft ready that early. We can do it Wednesday.
I mean, it's not gonna shit. I mean, literally, this could happen. This could get thrown together in like a couple hours.
Yeah. Our friend OG Albina said he would put a doc together.
That's crazy.
I think he's probably gonna play. Dude, he thought he wasn't gonna get invited because of the Ninja ass thing.
It deserved.
Yeah.
Deserved. He should be.
I'm a newer Keek viewer, and I will admit I was wrong to not be Keek build. See, look, everyone becomes Keek build eventually.
Listen, I don't think you were that wrong. I think you should reconsider.
That's crazy. Yeah. One's like, bro, I caught.
You probably were onto something before.
No, I think you were mistaken before. Mistake. Everyone can correct their mistakes.
I think you were spitting before, actually. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Don't worry, you got my biggest hater, Kaz, in the build right now.
The craziest thing is I'm not even close to your biggest hater.
Dude, I swear I can't
close.
do anything in this community without getting hated on. For no reason. I win the
I'm like
John
a
Jr.
top
Draft
5
League
fan.
team tour,
This is
and
how
it's
bad
still a
it is.
meme in that server that I suck ass at mons. Terrible. I don't know what I gotta do. Dude, I got told that the individual tour is all that mattered.
Dude, and it's always people that are definitely worse than you that are always saying your shit.
Yeah. Dude, when I said that, I'm like, dude, I don't care about the individual tour. The team's all that matters. And fucking the last place builds pulling up. It's like, actually, it's harder to win than this individual tour. It's like, yeah, hey, winners win, big dog. The team is what matters. I don't care about no individual fucking tour. Hating on me mid EO match?
Was I? Oh yeah, I was. But that was because I knew your opponent was losing. That's the real reason.
Dude, Kaz, I think Kaz prays that I lose because I'm the one person he can yell at the most and not get affected.
That is not true. I do not like yelling at you, actually. I really don't. It hurts my soul.
Dude, the worst part, Cash, about this week's BBR game is I lost my fucking team yesterday, so we might be cooked for tomorrow.
Lost your team?
On my laptop, my teams got deleted.
You don't remember your team off the top?
I'm pretty sure I have it on my PC at home, but I can't work on it until I get home tomorrow.
L5, is the soul just perma hurt then? Listen, you know how, like, imagine if you're a parent, maybe some of you in chat experience this, maybe not.
Yeah, Zobo and chat?
Imagine, like, imagine you're just, like, a really bad kid, and, like, your parents are always yelling at you, getting you in trouble, whatever you're doing. Maybe you're not turning your assignments in, maybe you're fighting school, or, like, not doing, I don't know. And then, like, you just don't listen so much that your parents, like, they don't have the energy to yell at you anymore. They're just like battered down, and so they give up, and then like you'll probably end up in prison at that rate. But like, you get the idea. That's kind of where I'm at with Keegan, where it's just like I just don't have it in my heart to yell anymore.
That was crazy. Don't worry, for the next league though, when I don't draft fucking Miss FC team, we'll be back in it.
Yeah,
dude, I'm going to prison, dude. If I get my hands on half of my Pokemon, I'm going to prison in a video game.
I have no idea what that means.
I gotta kill them all. I hate. You know what? I knew when I drafted Torn it was gonna happen, but it felt irresponsible not taking it at that spot.
But Sage, were you a bad kid? And did your parents were just like, man, this kid is out of control. There's nothing we can do. Of course, your toddlers aren't bad. They have half of someone else's DNA, so they're not all you, you know? So they might have a chance. He was a bad boy. I don't know where this is going.
Yeah, hold up. We might be moving something different here that we don't need to be going now. This might not be YouTube friendly. Actually,
I was a good kid.
Yeah.
I was sweet.
I was thinking. I'm pretty sure I do have my full team at home, actually, or at least I have a mock I can piece it together from. We'll see.
Every team I've ever built, I remember every move, every EV, every nature, everything off the top. I could recreate a team in 2 seconds.
Yeah, but do you stream 8 hours a day, twice in a row, thinking about everything else?
You've done it once in your life.
What, this?
Yeah.
I'm saying I specifically don't remember this week's team.
You know I was lying, right? I don't remember anything like that.
Yeah. No, I'm just playing into it. You didn't have to kind of break the fourth wall like that. Remembering everything is crazy. Look, some people just have that kind of bag. You either have it or you don't.
Share your screen and recreate your Naga team. Well, the funny thing about that is I still have it saved, so I don't have to.
Alright, this game should be soon. I don't know what pool this was. What pool is Fennec Master King Rastia again? I should have put the pools on the doc. Or at least the chat that they were from. That was kind of a generational throw on my pool, on my part.
King Raska. They are pool 20. Shout out to Torin for clinching plans.
Go. No, and the live streaming tab died again. Awesome. Hello? Who's that?
Yes.
Huh. Oh, no, it's Tiro. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Someone
Tiro.
defend me instead of the cats defend me. That kind of sounded like Geronis joining. That was a very Geronis pilled entrance.
Honestly, I wasn't listening at all.
That's
I
crazy.
had no idea.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were all hyped up for Gironis just for it
No,
to
I'm
be
hyped. No,
Tiro.
I'm hyped for you, T-Raw. I'm hyped for you.
Yeah, no, this was definitely better.
Yeah,
better.
this is way better. And guys, we
Pleasantly
were talking
surprised.
about the designated survivor show or whatever in Toronto. It's the new YouTube algorithm show. Make sure you watch it before you get spoiled of the epic storyline.
A designated survivor?
Yeah.
Like the TV show?
Yeah.
I know the premise. I just haven't watched it.
The premise
Was it-
is super epic.
Are you saying it was filmed in Toronto? Why was it? What?
No, I've watched it before. Just the premise of the show is so ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I remember. Where that came from. Okay, we had a conversation about like political dramas being like so ridiculous,
Yeah.
and not like
Your suspension of disbelief has to be so high of like any.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it gets bad. Like, really bad, really fast.
But like the people that watch the shows are like, this is what's really happening behind the scenes.
Yeah.
But they got their tinfoil hats on.
Dude, they
and
watch
everything.
House of Cards. It's like, dude, they're really unaliving they're really unaliving journalists on the train in Washington.
Yeah. My state senator actually did just get murdered like a week ago. It probably would sound like this.
Yeah.
Definitely was.
I will say the only realistic thing about House of Cards was the story with the chief of staff. I'm like, oh, okay, that actually was realistic. Nothing else made sense though.
It has been quite a while since I've seen House of Cards, so I cannot say I remember that story.
We're in a wine
game.
battle.
Dusty
Oh,
Dusknor.
it's Dusty Dustnor.
Abbott.
Nope, Jabated.
Seeker's playing too.
Dude, why is Seeker just never adding? We'll throw Dusty Dustnor up.
I don't
New
know why
match just
Seeker-
dropped. Yeah, let's watch this new game. Uh-oh, Tentacruel. Oh no, nobody wanted to see that. Get Tentacruel
Not the
off my
thick
screen.
club.
No way.
You get Tentacruel off my. Dude, stealing the thick club is crazy.
Rip.
That may be the best use of Thief I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Dude, does Hypno get Mimic? Hold up, does Hypno get Mimic? Are we gonna cook something devious?
Marai running Paris song.
This guy gets fucking Paris song? No way this guy gets
Yeah, it
Paris.
does.
Bro, it lost its thick club, so it's pissed.
What
I
is
think I
this
ran that
set?
at EO1 one
Dude,
time.
Marowak lost its mom, so it's just
Yeah,
Howling,
it's just fucking doomering.
whole hidden power electric. What a trade.
What a generational game.
Yeah, it's just everything running at HP
Oh,
Electric.
wow,
It's great
what-
when you have
what a-
Gyarados.
This is outstanding gameplay.
Surely you get a free setup turn here, right?
True.
Unless Gyarados decides it's had enough.
You're just
Surely
deciding
you
it's-
switch out. You can't let Marowak get a Parashon kill, right? Like you gotta. That's crazy.
Oh, the Marowak gets the Paris song
great.
kill. Let's go.
There's no way that we. I mean, look, maybe trading for 70 is fine. That's crazy that worked and that got a kill. That's actually obscene. All right, unfortunately, we'll have to get to this game later. I know all the fans are gonna want to see how that one ends, but they did. Fennec Master and Raska did request to be on stream, so we'll watch that game. All right, Manectric lead versus Zam. We go straight to Steelix on the crunch. Fair enough. Round to 6 is Zam. What a fire nickname.
All right, so I see that Manectric was brought. What was left behind for it then?
Yeah, let's take a look at this matchup. We kind of have had it up on screen and ignored it the whole time. I don't know. kind of interesting. There's not really one that sticks out here.
Maybe Gyarados.
Yeah, Gyarados has some difficulties pushing past some of this.
Yeah, like Dragonite plus Milo just gives Gyarados some difficulties. And Steelix as well. Earthquake on the bounce.
I still have zero clue who's good in ADV. Well, if you want to learn who's good in ADV, the Scrap database has win rates. For every Pokemon, it has duo win rates as well, which kind of helps contextualize some of the format and like where some of these Pokemon are actually good. Double Edge.
Yeah, what that guy said.
Yeah. The Scrap database is goated. I don't know what about this Double Edge is going on. Are we netted 15%? What were we trying to hit? Are we literally just trying to hit this?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
For Weezing?
Oh no. Duskull. Duskull is in chat.
It's in.
No!
And it's frozen.
Duskull. Damn it. That's so sad.
I was so waiting for
The
Duskull.
the skull emojis are accurate right now for this Duskull. These are very accurate emojis.
To wall the Claydol. I was ready. I'll manage. Stop.
Crit.
And then gets crit.
Oh my god. Duskull's getting its ass beat right now. This is so sad. Poor Duskull. Yeah, Duskull's gotta go. Freeze?
Freeze? Did we get another freeze? Oh.
Another freeze.
Lucky.
Another freeze would have been nasty there. But unfortunately, cooler heads have prevailed. And we have not frozen the melodic. Preserve for freeze clause? True. The freeze clause, the most important clause in all of Pokemon.
Bro, man, I forgot about freeze clause.
Dude, I saw somewhere in like one of these like draft servers, someone was putting a shout out for an RBY draft league. I almost joined it. I was thinking to myself like, this would be fire to play in at least once.
Yeah, it's
right?
crazy. I mean, how do you do it? Does just everyone get like?
I'd kind of like to find out. You know what I mean? Like,
I've been looking into it. They banned Snorlax. They keep Tauros.
Isn't
they keep
Tauros
Chansey.
better in theory in that chat?
Okay, so everyone
And
gets
then-
a Tauros.
No. One person drafts Tauros,
Yeah.
and his draft pool's a 4.
RBY sounds fire until you realize it's horrible. I'm going in fully expecting it to be unplayable garbage, but I'm just curious, right? Like, just like out of curiosity, like what it's like.
Everyone.
Oh, here, yeah, the ultimate Snorlax answer. Come on, wake up. No. Wow, we didn't even want.
Well, he
Snorlax
forced the
is scared.
switch.
No, Snorlax didn't want that. Snorlax did not want that. That's crazy.
Snorlax wasn't ready for the heat.
Yeah. This gets paint split, right? The Duskull? No,
Oh,
and we're still frozen.
Darn. Never lucky.
Yep. No luck. Goodbye, Duskull. Hi, Maggie. Welcome back. Hopefully Maggie decides to not waffle anymore. Hold on. The joys of cats. No, Duskull. Maggie, come on.
Oh, Keegan's gone.
Slow down.
It's just T-Row now. This is T-Row stream now. We're moving over to T-Row Price channel. All right, Zam is in round 6. Zam, all right. Raw focus punch. Come on, I want to see it.
Dude, we need to see more focus punches here. Let's keep the skull. I think Skull decided it was never unfreezing, thawing it out, unfortunately. The Skull had enough.
He did force out the Snorlax, which was pretty funny to see. I got to say.
That's true.
Raw focus punch? Oh.
Come on, you gotta, yeah, I'm scared to run focus punch. It is a hard thing to like kind of get used to focus punching. Like there is like inherent risk for it. But it's super fun. I wish like it was more common in Gen 9. Unfortunately, there are too many good moves now in Gen 9.
Yeah, it's like, wait, Gen 9 just gave everyone good moves. They don't need to run focus
I didn't run
punch
focus
anymore.
punch. Alright, Maggie's already had enough. Maggie, I've had enough of you, big dog. I ran focus punch in BBR once against Owen. I used it and killed. We were able to create like pretty free turns with Swampert, and I was able to kill Swampert with focus punch.
Let's go. I remember like
this was raw punch too. Like we were just different with it.
Heck yeah. I remember Gen 9, early Gen 9 was like, Hariyama was like, okay, this thing is actually okay.
I think Hariyama is still pretty decent in Gen 9. It's not worth it.
It's fallen off.
It's not worth it most of the time. You need like really specific calcs for it to work, right? Like because close combat is so close in damage that you're mostly better off just like getting a hazard up and like forcing the damage through a CC. I think this sequence just made more sense. I forget the exact reasoning. I could probably go through my building chats, but
it was for content.
It was also, you know what? Yeah, we'll say it was for content.
Just say it was for content. I did explain away everything that happens in BBR. Did it for content.
Wait, did Seidel lose in DPL?
Who do you play?
I don't know. I'm just gonna look at the end. Someone else posted it. No, Seidel won. Yeah, never mind. Goat. Inevitable, as always, in Usum. That's why Usum's a bad format. If Seidel can win it, then yeah, that kind of speaks for itself. Seidel won, but inaccurate endgame. Risk to crit, that was unnecessary. See, this is why Seidel's the GOAT, and I'm not. Seidel risk that, always gets it. I risk that, punished. Hey, good players get good luck. That's what it is. I respect it. Alright, Claydol comes out on... Are we trying to force Boom here? No, we're just taking the Surf here. Get Snorlax in.
I think you're just trying to chip.
Oh, we're trying to set up a curse endgame here. Or at least you start pushing.
Curse endgame. 3 mods revealed. It's endgame now.
Well, we're trying to push us at least towards the endgame, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to force some progress. I like it.
Especially if you have Earthquake, like, you are getting ahead of this exchange. Or Brick Break. Not particularly. Okay, Roar. Into Slowbro reveal. So we're pushing a little bit of damage. It looks like we're just going to be a slow grind to be dealing damage to the Steelix. And especially that's just going to be our main priority.
Yeah.
In this matchup to start with, which makes sense. We definitely, if we want Lax to be our endgame piece, or even, yeah, Lax or Gyarados to be our endgame piece, we really got to put pressure on that. Also means we got to deal with this Melodic. This Melodic sits on our team for infinite amount of times, and we can't really get the Manectric in confidently on that Pokemon very frequently.
Yeah.
Chat, is
Getting
Bro
KO
raw?
by Surf.
Yes, Bro is raw.
The last move, Mon beat Breloom then? I would assume so. Just for Mach Punch. In Power Electric.
All right. Yeah, yeah, it probably is. for the Gyarados as well, which means I guess we have a decent chance of getting this Manectric in. Sub is nice. We can sub overheat this. I assume it gets overheat in this gen. Hidden Power. Nice. Okay,
That
so
also works.
yeah, Hidden Power Ice makes more sense here as a final move.
Well, that
Especially with
was like
substitute.
fire or water. That was not ice.
Oh, duh. Never mind. Ignore. You know what? Ignore me, chat. I'm waffling. We can at least break through this Steelix here, which really helps our endgame with Snorlax.
Yeah, Snorlax looks a lot
All
better
right.
now.
Unfortunately, chat, the dogs need my attention. T-Row can lock in for a minute.
All right, here we go. We got. Oh, he's on board behind the sub. Well, GG. It's round 6 Zam. I love Alakazam just because it gets Encore and it outspeeds most of the meta. And you can't even set up on this with the Snorlax. You kind of have to click button. Which he just goes into Steelix. Well, the Steelix is chipped, so a return plus a Brick Break might kill it. Is this like Rest Talk Snorlax then? I mean, the Duskull is dead, so... And the Steelix is chipped. You could be Rest Talk Snorlax and only have return. I get there's a T-Tar with... Okay, no, he's not Rest Talk. What am I talking about? He already revealed return plus Brick Break. And Curse, so... Is he just Rest, no Sleep Talk? Or a fourth move? He's thinking. Thinking hard. Thinking long. Giving Keegan plenty of time to play with his dogs. Or cats. Keegan said cats, right? God, I don't remember. Let me actually check the chat. Chat, you're going to need to help me on this. What did Keegan say? All right, Breloom's in. So we double into Breloom. All right. So the Gyarados was left behind. Yeah, I do agree with that. It can't hit. It can't really break through the Dragonite plus Milo plus Steelix. And the Hitmontop Intimidate can be annoying. Cinerat says, think he has dogs? Yeah. Well, we'll just say Keegan has dogs. And leave it at that. Well, you're only half paying attention? I'm only a quarter paying attention. We're not here. I don't feel like locking in, you know? Alright, Hidden Power. What Hidden Power was that? It is neutral to Dragon Flying. What were you predicting? Like, are you like special? No, I don't think it'd be. No, it can't be special. It's like 60 base power. I mean, 60 special attack. It's very weak. Playing with something. This is a PG stream. We can't be saying that. No. All right. HP flying into Claydol.
All right, chat. We got the cat back. Welcome back, Maggie.
It was a cat. See, guys, it was a cat.
See, chat. Dogs or cats? See.
Oh no, we spent the whole time wondering if it was a dog or cat you were talking about.
Oh, I just didn't want dogs, but my cat has been trolling this whole stream. Unfortunately.
Okay, so it was the cats.
Yeah.
All right. What was the hidden power? I'm still trying to figure out what the hidden power on Breloom was.
Oh, do we miss a hidden power turn?
Yeah, he clicked hidden power versus the Steelix as he switched into Dragonite. It was neutral versus Dragonite, so...
L5 is spitting right now. Cats are Pog.
I mean, at least the Milo's damaged, so like...
What is the cat doing? Come on.
Looking like a good endgame for Snorlax. The issue is Snorlax is also pretty chipped, so I don't know how many curses it's going to be able to get off. And he can't curse versus Zam.
Oh, is there a new longest game going on?
Milo heals on 4 mons. Yeah, actually, you're right.
Hold on, let me go to Emerald Open Chat. Apparently there's a game that might rival the new longest game.
It looks like it's just a bunch of Switch stalling.
What's the new longest game? What? There was a longest game and
Someone
now
offered
there's
a tie.
Oh my gosh, really? An ADV draft. Alright. Like, I understand, like, OU and crap, but ADV draft? Like, how are we getting into this point? Okay, so it's only turn 1 away. Alright, so we've got like another 800 turns to go before we start really questioning. Are spikes up on the other side?
What is in this game? No.
No.
Okay, then... Whoop. It might just be a long game.
Yeah, they might just have to run that one out. Oh, what are the dogs barking upstairs for? Damn it. Alright. 1 second, chat. Tiro can keep the entertainment going.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I'm sorry, Tiro. I just gotta be like this. Being home alone.
Bro,
with the
this
dogs.
is why I left the YouTube scene.
That's true.
Bro, I mean, you give up after turn 100? I give up usually after like turn 30. If the game's going on past 30 turns, I start throwing. I can't handle that. I can't play for so long. Alright, Wheezing. Honest, this was not the mod I was expecting to come in. I mean, it can like at least threaten Boom so that the recover is not going to do much, but... As L5 said, it just... Milo does just recover on most of the remaining team. Oh yeah, first turn. Oh, yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Yep. That's how it goes for me too. If I prep for the first 10 turns and everything fails, I'm down like 2 months, and yeah, it's over by that point. They're still coming back from that for me.
No, Tiro, did you take an L?
Did I take an L, bro? I took so many L's. I went 1 and 3. I'm out. Not just that, I was getting 6-0'd left and right. My only saving grace is the one game I won, I 6-0'd. Does he boom? Does he boom? Oh, he switched. I mean, he's getting these doubles. It's just not really doing much because he always has the switch in. And the Steelix is starting to get like health back just from leftovers. To the point where like Snorlax doesn't break it anymore. Yeah, see, he keeps doubling. Oh, okay, yep, alright. So this is where Milo gets to recover. At this point, do you just boom? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I at least got rid of Milo. I mean, losing Claydol kind of does suck. Especially if like the T-Tar is like fully physical without like crunch or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Sage. I do wish I could say I never lost. Force boom, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Yeah, I think you kind of had to boom there. Otherwise, it's very rough.
Kind of unfortunate, yeah.
All right, so you could get a good break in before you get roared out, or you get boomed.
Yeah, we can get boom critted.
That works too. I don't think I'm going to say it right now. I don't think that crit mattered.
Probably not.
Well, that Solex was dead.
Yes, this is Tiro.
Yeah. I don't know if it was like, I'm not gonna lie, it was a pool of tough players, but I drafted and played like crap, so it was like definitely not. I definitely should have been able to do better than I did. But it happens. Oh, Calm Mind Wars, let's go.
I mean, can't. Yeah, there's nothing.
I mean, outside of like. Oh, and yeah, you're on court.
The encore doesn't matter unless you have like a way to roar it out, right? Like, it just plays a sequence.
I mean, the issue is you can continuously encore it while you chip it down with Zam.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you encore lock it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this should be Fennec Masters W here.
Yeah, it's like
At this point, there's
no way
nothing that King Raske can do about this.
unless Zam doesn't have a way to break through the slow bro fast enough. Oh nope, he does. Was it like Hidden Power Dark? Bro, I love D-Knight. You can run both special and physical D-Knight, both very well.
Alright.
And it has like really good bulk.
What is our next game on stream? I know we're one away from our planned break slot. So we have Killer Aski. Goat. Killer Aski, Gen Chat in the chat, almost a whole stream. Love that from our Goat. And playing against Phaestra. Little Raikou. Hey, I don't think we've had a Raikou mirror on stream all day today.
Alright, what do I do here if I'm asking? Let's see. Thunder Wave. Actually, I don't know, because you can't really Thunder Wave the Umbreon. Thunder Wave Lumberry, let's go.
Alright. Let's throw...
Calm Mind, Thunderbolt, HP Grass,
I guess
Thunder
I could
Wave.
throw this game on, but this game's stuck. For now. Yeah, I guess we'll not put it on stream because we're stuck just figuring out what to do with this.
What's wrong with it? Can we not?
No, because they can force a tie. And the rule set doesn't... We don't necessarily have a way to resolve that.
Yeah, we don't have a way to resolve ties.
Well, the resolution, like, for ties and how, like, games play out.
But is there, like, no way for either player to
The thing is, like, you
win?
can force ties on Showdown in Draft League. This is just the only format it's possible to come up in, realistically. This would happen in other formats, but you can't really. It's almost impossible to force a tie in, like, Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, this is a nightmare. This is kind of a crazy game.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do, but I mean, there's not really much point for us on stream. The stream side of things.
Yeah, do not show this on stream.
Yeah, we don't need to litigate what this should be on stream.
That's fair. Yeah.
Because one, I don't know. I don't have any perspective.
I haven't, like, you know,
Sage
seen the
mode
game.
AD, let's go. Welcome to Clefatier. That's my goat. Another member. This has been a sweet stream. You guys have really turned out for, like, the support in terms of, like, donating and members today. I did say if we hit 10, I would donate 5 myself. So we do need one more for that, technically. So I appreciate that, Sage Mode. This has been a really good stream. All the donations and all of the super chats and stuff. And you give one. All right, there we go. Elric.
Yeah, I was like, you said 10, we need one more. All right.
You know what? Hey, that's my goat. 10 out of 10. All right, how do I do it? Engage with audience. Show your support.
And LRX, you got the...
I should have actually figured out how to do this before I said I was going to do it, right? Chat, how do I donate? I was mid doing that? That's crazy. I can hit super stickers and super chat from here? Dude, I'm lost. Where's our goat? Uchi Albina, he knows how to do this.
Yeah, our YouTube streamer goat. At
Watch
Uchi
this
Albina.
epic replay. Alright, we have an epic replay apparently that we'll watch. We'll get to that replay in a second here. I think we have a live game starting, like, super soon. You can't give to... I know you can't give to a specific person on the YouTube. I know you can on Twitch. Alright, let's do Ronaldo. I know we have... So we have one more... We have a live game right now. And we'll do this game, Maeve. After. We have a 30-minute break between live games coming up. So we'll get through a few replays. I don't know how to do this from the menu. Can you not do this from studio? Bro, I can't click show support. Do I have to join the chat on my phone? Bruh, that's crazy. That's nasty work. Hold on. Let me join on my phone. Sent you DM. What's up, L5?
Does L5 know? He might know.
Oh, I know I have to pay for it, L5. That I know. I just can't. I just don't have the option from the live studio. I was gonna pay for them. I got no problem with that. It's just I don't see the option here. I must just be a YouTube boomer. That's fine. I can accept being dumb. That's reasonable for me. How do I do?
Okay, Google.
Dude, am I stupid? Can I not do this? Open a chat somewhere. And I'm hitting this button, but it has super chat and it only has super chat, and I can donate on an alt. Like, I have alt accounts. That's fine. Can I not donate to my own stream? There's no way that's true, right? Hold up. I don't think you can from mobile. Oh, well, that explains a lot. Okay. Sure. Ciao, we're learning as we go, okay? might not be able to via Streamlabs. I'm logged in on my like personal account though, and I'm like on my what's it called? I'm in my live chat. I'm just gonna go to the channel and join the chat. This should work, right? If this doesn't work, I can join on an alt. I'm in my live. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna have reverb. Click join. Hold on. I found it, chat. I found it. Don't worry. I'm not stupid. I'm not that dumb.
There you go, L5 told you believe in yourself, so you believed in yourself,
you know what?
and you did it.
I'm not that dumb, but I locked in and found it. Okay, we can buy 5 and put them in the chat. There we go. Did that work? Am I him? There we go.
It did work.
Let's go.
Hey, I was good to membership. Let's go.
There we go. I figured it out, chat. There we go.
Well, this is how I get YouTube memberships. I make them give them for me.
Gifted fucking free gifties for T-Row.
I'm like members of like 4 different YouTube channels.
WJ Ricky, Citrus Berry Gang.
Without dropping a single cent.
I think this game started, by the way. I think like I waffled like so long trying to do this. That I just forgot that I didn't get the game. Alright, we got Killer ASCII versus Phaestra to start.
Bro, we're already on turn 3. Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm locked in. We're back. Hey, we're back, chat. We figured it out. We figured out how to do the donations and stuff. Not looking forward to
No, not the Earthquake Venusaur. A common check.
Why we got Fortress and an Umbreon on this team? ASCII. I gotta know why we got both of these Pokemon.
Okay, not just that. It's a Umbreon mirror match.
Oh boy, we might be here for 1,000 turns as well.
Up. I mean, at least he sacked his Umbreon to sleep, so he doesn't have to worry about it. Now he just has to sack his Fortress to HP Fire.
Being a member and an L5 member, dude. Being a member of the L5 stream too. That's a W right there. That's where you want to be.
Are we gassing up King L5? Is that what we're doing?
We have to.
Oh. We do?
King is to go for these EO streams? Hey. No problem. These EO streams are the best stream. They're my favorite streams to do every year. Most useful 4E part. 10,000. Dude, Fortress had to bait a sleep powder on Umbreon. That was about as useful as that guy has been all day. Truly a generational Pokemon.
Alright, OG Albion did respawn.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Did you ask him in DMs?
Yep.
Nice.
I didn't ask him in DMs. I asked him
in
the
my
chat.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't let you donate gifted subs in the live thing. Like, you can do super chats as yourself. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. But hey, we figured it out. All right. Dude, Fortress is doing absolutely the most. And by the most, I mean absolutely nothing.
I'll say, like, yeah, he's
got a
doing the
spike
most,
up,
right?
at least. This shit's getting spun away, though.
Yeah, I was like, you got a spike up so that closer could spin it away.
Scizor, Metagross, Registeel, Melodic are the best steals. I don't disagree. Melodic is a pretty good steal.
Alright, there we go. The Cloyster is now toxic.
Alright, the Cloyster is on a timer, aka it's gonna boom.
You know what else beats the Cloyster? HP, anything.
Oh, dude, yeah. Where are the Fortress haters now in chat? We ate a boom and kept it to only 1 spike, and we didn't get up another spike ourselves, chat. L5, what do you have to say about that? Yo, shout out Fortress for doing the most that battle.
I love the Cloysters. Like, you know what? I got toxic. It's time to go.
Cloyster's like, you know what? I'm just booming. I'm getting my 1s right here. And yeah, you know what? It got the Fortress. Actually, a leave. Dude, epic Fortress value. No spin, no spike. Absorb the boom. Generational.
Hello?
Welcome back, Cass.
Oh, Cass is back.
It's a little unfortunate that you're the co-host, Keegan. But is there a world where the stream could be muted for like 2 minutes? Is that possible?
What we can do is I can leave Tiro alone and you can call me on my phone. We could do that to not leave the stream unentertained.
Throw me in there too.
Yeah,
And
if we want it,
yeah.
that's probably the easiest way to do it.
Okay, we'll do that.
All right.
Oh,
Alright, let's go. It's the Tiro
All right,
stream
sorry.
again.
Tiro's got to hold this show again, and we're gonna try to figure
wait,
out this.
just go to the Owen Invitational.
Well,
Watch
I'm
out.
gonna. I have to. I need to leave Tiro in Discord. Is the problem?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, I think
I'm
Adam
I'm
voted
leaving the
down.
stream up. I gotta leave Tiro with it.
Yeah.
This is not what I meant.
Am I getting called? Or is that you? That's you. Alright, Chad, it's just me now. Sorry about all that. Let me get back to the stream here. I need to figure out what's going on. Alright, Alakazam versus Umbreon. That is not a good matchup at all. I mean, they both get synchronized. Oh, wait. Do you only have Pursuit with this Umbreon? At the same time, can Alakazam have a way to hit this Umbreon? Do you just, like, take the Toxic and then synchronize the Poison? Oh, the Alakazam does not have a way to hit the Umbreon. Alright, so the plan is simple. We stall it out pursuits. Bro, what the heck is this? We're at turn 21. We're already recover stalling. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's tricked a choice band? I did not realize that. Okay, so if he's tricked, then yeah, you can definitely recover stall it. But at the same time, do you just switch? Chip. Yeah, true. Wait, that's also true. Just crit. Yeah, because it's like the moment the Umbreon goes down, what's stopping Alakazam? Soul Rock? It was Soul Rock brought? Raikou Thunder Wave? With the Umbreon live? Yeah, I mean, fair. Unless the Umbreon has something else outside of Pursuit, like Crunch, maybe. Yeah. Toxic? Toxic's the Zam. Switch out, come back in, click Toxic. Alright, Charizard's in, and Charizard's about to die. Actually, no, you can just go hard Umbreon again. Or Endure. Oh, this is the... Okay. Versus Milo, though? Alright, Toxic incoming. Going to the Sleeping Umbreon. Oh, Moonlight. Okay, now it's Choice Band locked into Moonlight. And we repeat the process. At least, like, Machamp's in. It could do something, right? Choice Banded return. Some good damage. Pain split, and the damage is gone. Hey, Kaz.
It was popping.
Yo, good,
Was everything
good,
solved?
Yeah, good
We
one,
good?
L5. You
Yep.
really cooked. You
It
can
was
really
all
cook with
solved.
that one in the chat. You got the whole squad laughing.
Bro, I don't mean Choice Band struggle. I don't see that happening.
Oh, I just realized I was muted in here.
Yeah, you were. It's okay.
No, I muted it in like a million places just for the conversation. And this L5 was trolling me, so I responded to him because I unmuted on OBS, but not on the Discord.
I was like, I have you muted on YouTube, so I can't.
Mm-hmm. No, the chat confirmed I was muted, so.
Let's go, Machamp, doing Machamp things. Keeping the Weezing honest by making a click main split. Poison? Poison? Oh. Oh, major crit. Oh, that's the champ going off. Too bad Umbreon can't pass it any stats because it's choice locked.
I finally lowered the stream. Huh. Is Keegan here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, the Raikou is now calm minding.
No, I had to unmute.
And then hits a crit?
I triply muted myself in like a million places. Just out of like...
Oh, that's actually awful for Killer. Because he just,
Yeah,
like, he's
that
still
crit
dying
was
to this
tough.
Thunderbolt.
Yeah. It's Raikou time.
Raikou decided that it just wins now.
Bro. Ass cheeks, no. Huh, Killer ass cheeks.
No! He was playing so well, and then Raikou decided it's just time to win. Done with these games.
Wow. The crit didn't even 250 in the other game.
Alright, do you have Toxic? Do you have Roar? That works too.
What a generational game of ADV Draft League.
We are at turn 51. 3 Mons are dead.
I was referring
These
to
are
the
the
other
types.
game, which was 146, and they're playing for crits.
Oh!
Yeah,
There
there's
was a crit, and it did 45.
Yeah, we all dipped because we were finding out how to handle this endless game, basically.
Yeah.
We've concluded that they have to crit each other.
I mean...
We're going gambling.
Yeah, I mean, like
Right.
they create each other 250, but then they're gonna start struggling.
All right, let's tap back
God.
into this game. What's going on in this game, T-Row? Is Killer Ass,
well-
is Ass Cheeks winning?
Well, his Umbreon got crit by a +1 Raikou as a quick psych up, so his Umbreon's now dead.
Well, we fell for the psych up gambit again. It's a classic gambit, unfortunately. We all fall for it every once in a while.
Well, honestly, I think he's in a good spot. I mean, the Umbreon is useless, so the Alakazam kind of just wins whenever it wants.
Does it though? Like you still do actually have to break the Umbreon, right? Like you still.
I mean, you can recover stall the Umbreon easy.
Oh, goodbye. Doesn't Raikou like have enough like to push past this? Goes to 1v1 Pokemon contest. Actually, true. That'd be a generational idea. Bring back the Pokemon contest. I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure Killer just loses here.
Yeah, wait. Actually, I don't think Killer can beat
Yeah,
this
the
Raikou.
Raikou being at higher HP just like wins this outright because everything else
Yeah.
gets kind of smoked. Well, I guess like because like you didn't. I mean, you could have gone Zam maybe at some point and like forced something, but like he has no reason to not click T-Bolt. You can roar it out.
Oh,
I guess.
and he gets the T-Bolt Para. Let's go. You love to see it.
Yeah, and T-Bolt Para is kind of danger too. To like actually just like wrap up this game.
Yeah, I mean, I wish this
I don't know,
Raikou
maybe
had like.
there's a Zam out, but like I don't know. I feel like it's unlikely.
I mean, I wish the Raikou had like Toxic or something, or Thunder Wave.
I guess you can go Zam here, right? Like,
Yeah, you go Zam here, but what do you do? Because it's Endure
I
Charizard.
can't. No, I definitely can't. Not with this set at least. I'm gonna get some Mickeys.
Yeah, true. Crit Psychic. Special defense drop. That would kill the Raikou.
Yeah. If you get the special defense drop before attacking, that would be generational. Then it would be super over. Recover? Epic.
Oh, he's trying to force the Endure. And Charizard said that, nah, I'll do it myself.
The endless game ended. Let's go.
Wait, someone won?
Yeah, it was
Let's go.
Vaporeon got T-Bolt parried to death, and then Starmie just kind of cleaned it.
Let's go. Alright, yeah, this game's over. Okay, L5, we found a way that Zam could lose.
Endless.
John will just said, "I'm gonna keep it real. You always won that."
Unfortunate. For Killer.
Do you really just say that?
Tilted in front of Sard at the end.
Bro, I'm gonna offer a tie, but to be real, you always won.
All right, what do we? We're at like a mini break now.
How long is this mini break? Like 30 minutes?
So the
1
next
hour.
slot is in 8 minutes, and we don't
Oh.
have another game for another 48 minutes or 38 minutes. So Maeve gave me a game.
Yo, someone just posted live battles real quick, please.
Well, what's this game? I was given this one in DMs, so we'll watch the game.
Should I be worried about it? If you were giving it in
We need an
DMs?
actual tie game. As an admin of the Emerald Open, I'm strongly against a game going to a tie and having to resolve that at any point. We could talk about it all, and I forgot I was muting spectators. Classic. All right, let's see what's going on in this game.
Muting spectators.
If you, yeah, because we have a slot. DM me any replays that you want to watch, for sure, and we
Let's
can
watch the
it
handless
now.
game on stream.
Yeah.
I mean, we can watch through the.
Wait, para. Oh. Wait, raw focus punch. Come on. I want to see it. No.
Ken Marijuana wants to send a replay as well.
Yeah, hey, my DMs are open. Any replays you send, we'll watch until the next live game. Clay Gooner? Oh, we're just all Gooner names. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Nice crit on the Arcanine. What is this nickname? This can't be. This nickname has to be crazy. Is that an FLQ Crisis reference? Dude, that might be a deep cut reference.
That does seem to be very deep cut.
I don't know if we'll watch it on stream for fun. I think since the chat knows we were waffling about the game on the side and we'll watch the tie game or the game.
Well, you better have it on
Like,
speed up because I don't want to see all 150 turns of that.
It's funny because they approach like, oh, we're in an endless game, and then we spent off the trouble of resolving it, and then it didn't take that long. We were like, okay, play it through, and then like 30 turns, someone hacks the other, it's over.
Let's
They
go.
just kept playing it.
Well, I think the problem is someone offered a draw, which makes it awkward. The first 60 turns are a real game. Yeah, I clicked in like on my side monitor, and I just see like the same turn for like 40 turns. I'm like, oh, okay. Who's posting? Why are we posting Spotify link? Why is our hair cross faster?
You don't question these things.
Just pinged me. Live
just let it
battles?
happen.
Question mark? Bob Joe Carl.
Heracross is also like base 85. Heracross is fast.
Who is Bob Joe Carl?
A large moves. I think we watched this one, Sleepy, actually. I'm pretty sure we did it. Neither of us had incentive to use PP until after we had a resolution. Yeah. No, 100%. Bob Joe Carl, yeah. Gligger's identity finally revealed. Why is the Mercedes-Benz user just like posting Kendrick songs in chat?
Yo, wait, let's go. I love this. How to beat Blissey with Raikou. Lear HP fighting.
Lear HP fighting is crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, I have run Swords Dance paths into Raikou with the return to beat Blissey.
That's Aura.
Yeah, that is kind of an aura farm move. Yo, my defense all falls, all these bitches Lear.
Alright. That's enough.
Was that not a fire line though? Oh,
Uh-oh.
select time? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Bruh, if
Oh.
we got the pair there, that could be crazy.
It was going for the full pair. Like,
No,
I respect it.
No, you gotta
I
go for
respect
that.
it.
Lear is crazy though.
Again, let's go. All right. This Gyarados is about to do 1,000% to this thing.
Alright, goodbye Raikou.
Wait a second.
Yeah, wait, King just nukes this, right? Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Lear, that's a fire Lear tech. Alright, let's watch. Yeah,
Maybe should they see the other game?
yeah, let's try that. You know what? We talked about it on stream, right? Let's show let's show this fucking generational game. Never before seen in Draft League. Gameplay like this. It's funny, I was watching Freeze. Did a video about these like infinite turn games in like Gen 8.
The API
Yeah, it's like
classic.
Alright, we got 60 turns of real game, and then we can see
40 turns of
yeah.
switching.
Alright, sub pass.
The Despot is behind the sub. What do you do?
It's over. It's over. Alright, well. Maybe not.
What is that like? HP Ghost, HP Dark. Why is Charizard running these things? Yeah, it's like because it's a Charizard. Why is it running this?
I actually have this prep.
So that I should have broken this up with HP Ghost, but Zapdos to HP, let it live. Goat. And an often forgotten aspect of Baton Pass is why is Dusclops walling this?
Why is Dusclops just walling everything?
No, we got Muck.
Or
We're good now. Yeah, Muck sets up a sub, and it's time to cook. Yeah, HP 36 raw. I mean, with the sub, you're always ahead though. So.
True.
So this breaks sub, but this is a little roll. So you probably just
He clicks sub again
to lock it in. Oh, it's just gonna rest. This Muck ain't like my Muck. Dude, this Muck's cooking right now. Oh, here comes the valuable Fortress. Muck is so fun.
Let's go, Fortress.
Yeah. But Muck is a demon in this. Oh, Focus Punch? Muck? Let's go.
Aura punching.
Yeah, Aura farming with Muck.
Do it again.
Okay.
That's a
31.
30.
Okay. Maybe,
All right.
maybe not. Net 25%. Maybe not the aura we want.
That's like net 19
Maybe
because
that's
he's going to heal it
not-
off with leftovers and protect. I'm all here for it.
High moments in aura Muck. What's still crazy is the last EO finals, Muck pulling off 3 kills off rip and then still losing that battle.
That was insane.
Oh yeah.
I remember that.
Dude, Muck's aura has never been higher than that. It's still a loss. Oh, here comes Dusclops.
Dude, that was literally nothing short of spectacular.
And the Arcanine is in.
So we break the sub. Get a nice sludge bomb off there. You need to focus mid-ground and Miltank or else it'll be fire. True. Ooh. there we
Yo,
go.
crit Sledge Bomb, kill the Arcanine. Let's go.
Muck's getting hella value right now. It's still at like 200% so far this battle.
You know, to be fair, it was to a Fortress and a Dusclops that rested.
Hey Muck, don't downplay the value of Muck. Muck is cooking right now. That's a good taunt. Prevent like any sub-pass shenanigans.
Yeah. Well, for like one turn.
Curse time.
3 curses. Curse again. Get burned, but it doesn't matter. Because you're amazing and you don't care, right? You have rest, right? Yep. Click Hydro. Or Roar, that works too.
So we probably would, yeah, Sludge Bomb just to keep sub from going up.
Yeah.
Poison? No.
My crit did
Such a
22.
person.
Bro.
Nice Toxic to get on the Miltank there. It probably
Yeah.
has Heal Bell given this type of team, yeah.
Yup. There's the heal bell.
Alright, Body Slam. No Toxic there. Miss is unfortunate, but
Para. Alright. Click Docs again just to waste heal bell PP. Man, they didn't make Toxic 100% for poison types until later on. This poor Weezing.
should probably also get, what's our next matchup? We'll put it on the stream here. Oh, we only have 2 more games. I forgot about that. We're almost done. Crazy.
Bro, we got a big night ahead of us. Are you gonna be around?
What, me? Yeah, I'll be around. I still gotta build.
Oh yeah,
for
because you gotta do
Banter.
bracket. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna be fun. Oh, belly drum Snorlax, let's go.
A little flamethrower action. Doesn't kill, but this, I guess this will trade boom. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's hard for your double edge goat. This will just kill a T-bolt.
That was the second double-edged Charizard I've seen.
Oh, you just what, boom with Muck? Or we revealed all Muck? We probably revealed all Muck, yeah. Alright, and he heals Zapdos. Alright, it's gonna see the Bob John Carl game. We're ready to skip turns, and yeah, we're cooked here. It was Drumzard with Silkscar trying to trade with Vape. Yeah, I see that. I see the vision there. Alright, this is, yeah, skip turn time. Oh, we hit it. We actually hit it with the Surf here. Had a chance to crit there. But then, yeah, it's the epic gambit. Sweet. I think, what, by turn... I think this is where... No, we're not there yet. We just play this out for a bit. There we go. And this is where we play out the rest of the game. Chat, you can enjoy the craziness.
Curse up, someone's got a crit.
It's funny because right side got a crit here, but it didn't do like any damage. Still, it did like pitiful damage. It was like a body slam crit, did 45. So I mean, is Arley Seeker's game here pretty much the whole time. If they ever try to like play it out to a conclusion. Have we got to the crit body slam yet?
Not yet.
Okay. I think it's the next turn that it happens.
Like, I understand what the melting is doing. Is you want to stall it out off
Well,
rest.
you want to. The idea is that you try to crit at some point, right?
Yeah. I'm just talking about like why
Or
he
force
wasn't
like
like
a crit
attacking
into
it
like a
when it
rest
was,
turn
yeah,
with the rocket.
when it was rest or
You
whatever.
force like a turn where you can like force it low, get a para into Vaporeon and kill it. Yeah, it crits here and does 50. which
Yep,
is
there we go.
hysterical.
All right, we just need a second crit or just paras all the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just gets
Nope.
rested off, and then yeah. And you force it out with Vaporeon here, and then you just go through the cycle again. And then eventually you just run out of resources. I think. Yeah, and then Starmie gets paralyzed. Don't even do because it was outdoing lefties. Yeah, it wasn't even
So
outdoing
like I think it
lefties.
would have still been able to find.
You would have had to, yeah, it would have been have to like be low, swap into Vaporeon, threaten it out. Like there would have had to have been a crazy sequence to lose that. I think in the end game.
Yeah.
If you ever like started to attack.
Yeah.
So I mean, I see why you offer the draw. Try to get the draw and see how it plays out. Because yeah, you're always losing that one if you don't offer draw. Alright. I think Sin of Wrath. We got a few DM'd games. Sin of Wrath. DM'd a game. So let's go to this. Make sure I'm on like the right. T-Bolt Stormy was a win con. Yeah, I mean it was the thing that won the game, so. Let's see what Sin of Wrath is cooking up. Yo, shout out to me leading off with the Glalie. Fast taunt. Oh, we got baited there. Man, imagine if we ice beamed, we would have been so goated on that turn.
Would have been built different.
Well, we're just gonna sack this. I don't know. I guess I don't know the matchup to know if that's a good idea or not, but at least we get good chip here. We can trade the Nido Queen off. I had Ice Beam collect. Then canceled and spiked. No, that's so sad. The Nido King Sprite is ass though. I think yeah, it is a little goofy. All right, speed pass into Machamp. I remember watching this game and wondering like why they would ever bulk up here. Like playing into Boom is just so weird. It just doesn't, I don't know, it just never made sense.
Yeah.
Like you just have to switch. Oh yeah, Raw Thunder by the way. Fucking new.
Like a boss.
Yeah, Raw Thunder, yeah, bring the boom, goodbye. Goodbye Firo, and yeah, you trade 50% on Blissey. Because you have Raikou that can come out after. Well, yeah, Seam Raiku's fine, but like you could get T-Waved here. You have to sub if you have it. So I'm Raw. I don't know if this is Raw. This might be a mistake. Yeah, we just get roared out. Zugaboo time. We trade this for what? Ice Beam damage?
37?
Yeah.
Why
No,
you get the freeze?
No, we got the freeze though. No, we get the freeze. I'm Resto set, fair. Will the freeze Raw? Goated even? Oh, the Toxic Miss is unfortunate, but I mean you've already hacked your way through a few of these turns.
I mean, to
we
be
got
fair,
heal
you
bell.
would
We
just
got
heal
heal
belled it
bell.
off.
Justice
Yeah, Toxic Mist did not matter.
Oh, the Toxic
That
Miss-
one does.
That one is a little tough. Goodbye, Blastoise.
Wait, is this like Raikou endgame? Is that the plan here?
We got Hariyama in here, right? Dusclops. And with the Rock Slide. We just HP Ghost here, probably. So set up a sub is even better, yeah. Yeah, you live that always.
Hariyama's HP is just crazy. There's the HP Ghost, let's go.
You just continue to sub up here and use HP Ghost to break through this Dusclops.
Yeah.
Oh, sub here is Night Owl. I don't know about the switch. Once you break the sub, you gotta eat this Rock Slide, though. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. And, like, Hariyama should have no problem taking this next one, right? Yeah, only 36. And you kill with this. Dude,
Yeah, now you just go right back into where you were.
Like, cooking right here. This is gonna be a counter. If I've ever... Oh, no, it's just fast Psychic. Oh, no.
Oh,
Sam,
no.
What are we doing? Why are we subbing? No, wow.
I bet he expected the counter.
Oh, no. If we start to counter, we just deal damage.
Oh, there's the crit. Good night, Dusclops.
I only had Focus Punch? Oh, that's a little tough then. You will through a little bit of damage out there, but yeah, I see what you mean. Alright, unfortunately, Blissey's only method of solving this problem is to try to fucking freeze you. And then we should get the 2 KO here. JK, min-maxed. Should have CM to +5. +5 is the guarantee. JK,
Or just get the para like a boss.
Why is this a Blissey set in Raikou? I don't know. This is not a good Blissey set.
Yeah, I was like, wait, why was that Blissey set just walled by Calm Mind Raikou?
Yeah, this was just not the set to bring in this matchup. Alright, what else do we have? I think we already watched the Sleepy game. We'll watch the Ken Marijuana game.
Where was the Seismic Tosses?
Let's see what Ken Marijuana's got cooking for us. They just won versus Bull. Good luck to these guys from my pool. You're not the stream game we have scheduled, right? Alright, let's watch this one. Charlie's art. Well, Kenma's in chat. We'll watch it from Kenma's perspective. Roll out of bed and play. Hey, we've all done the roll out of bed and play gambit before. Oh, counter? That's tough.
Go to these switches, kind of crazy.
Yo, we got Dragonair in. Let's go. Dude, Kaz left as soon as Dragonair drip entered the chat. Dragonair is a Kaz special.
I was like, this is cast left that one.
Yeah, dude, Kaz smoked me with it. I remember playing a classic game against him on Wi-Fi.
Shout out to Fortress, really doing the most.
Yeah,
Versus that Dragonair.
another expert game by Fortress, really showcasing all of the value that guy can get over the course of a game. Alright, taunt on the Venu.
%50 to vape. Goodness gracious. Synchronize, but you are shed skin, so it doesn't matter. Yep.
Never picking Fori again. Yeah, unfortunately Fori, not good. I mean, it's actually okay. It's okay for the price it's at now, but like, yeah, it's not... It's by no means a great Pokemon. Pikachu.
And
What is Pikachu doing? It's surfing.
And-
Surfing Pikachu. Let's go. Let's go surfing. To a KO.
let's go Pikachu.
It's not a 2 KO. It could be min-max. Oh, rest time. Dude, God rest Dragonair. Yeah, it looks like it's not.
All right,
gonna
you just
be
need to
a
get the
2
shed
KO.
skins, right? Yeah. Oh, didn't get that one.
Oh, there we go. Min-max. God Pikachu picks up 2.
Let's go
Pikachu's
Pikachu.
gonna pick up the 3rd, bro. Oh, never mind. What is this double-edged Beautifly? What is going on? All right,
What is
Melodic. There we
this?
go. That's a Pokemon we expect to see. That's a Pokemon that we're here to see. Dude, I have
Pikachu
like
almost
going
had
for the
3.
rock slide there just to try to get the high roll to flinch because you know they have to recover. Like you're gonna be able to like wish off with Vaporeon anyway in these spots. Into Espeon, nice. Get a good amount of HP back. Put some pressure on this Jolteon.
I love that it's 3 different evolutions in this game. And the
Dude, we got
Pikachu.
all the evolutions. Where's you know what? We just need Umbreon now. Where's God Umbreon at? Beautifly is in. Nope, it's gone.
Beautifly is out.
Yeah, goodbye Beautifly. You tried. A good effort from our goat Beautifly. Hidden power. Oh, get smoked. Is this just HP Rock? Venusaur?
Yeah, it's got HP Rock.
Alright, we sack
Well,
our
that's a dead Espeon.
and we get Arrow in for free here. Arrow
Yep.
can kind of go crazy here. Just throw a Rock Slide out or HP Flying. Oh, Double Edge is good too.
And man, like me would click Earthquake.
Mhm.
Don't know why. It wouldn't have done as much to
Toxic.
Milo,
I don't
but it would have
know.
been funny.
I guess Toxic's fine. There's not really much you can do. Get a Leech Seed up here. I think you just Leech Seed again, maybe? Or Giga Drain. Put more chip. The problem is this might have Wish, right? No, it doesn't. Just HP Ice.
Oh, did he not have sub?
Baton Pass is the Leech Seed different?
Uh-oh.
Goodbye, Zard. It doesn't matter. We HP rocked. We killed the Charizard. Dude, Beautifly and Dragonair both in the cut. HP Ice. It should be fine.
Not
I
get
feel like we
paired to
saved
death.
this guy, right? Maybe we just sacked the Vapo to this guy. Leech Seed.
Nah,
Let's go.
we hit our Leech Seeds.
Yeah.
We break the paralysis and hit the Leech Seed.
Oh, and we have Synth up. Okay. I was going to say, we're getting a little low because we kind of want this for the Melodic. We at least want to make sure that we... Yeah, I was going to say, I think we just go Vaporeon and sack it, honestly, and get in our Arrow.
Yeah, and just click Double Edge again.
Yeah. Well, we're going to Baton Pass into this guy. I don't like this necessarily.
Yeah, it's like, why are we baton passing the Leech Seeds? Like, A, you're faster, so just switch. 32. All right. Does this Milo have ice beam? No. He does not. Okay.
Yeah, I mean Jolteon unable to 1v1 Vaporeon is a little brutal, I will say. Though I think this game should be over.
Yeah. Especially since the Milo doesn't have a ice beam, it can't really hit the Venusaur.
Yeah. It's just gonna be a long one to get through, to get to this inevitable conclusion, I think. Oh, where am I getting pinged at now? Better be a lot of general chat. What does the gen chatters want? Hold on. Alright, I gotta drop for 1 second. Sorry, Tira, you're doing a lot of solo stuff today.
Yay! What happened? Yay! Wait, he's leaving me right when this game is ending. You better be fast, man. Oh, it was a forfeit. Yep, there we go. Let's say like, yeah, Venusaur just won in the end. No Ice Beam on Milo, just let Venusaur win. Sad that the Charizard went down like that. So how are we doing, chat? We just chilling now that that game's over. Keegan's gone. Bro, Keegan just leaves at the most inopportune times. I tell you what. I think I might need to refresh the stream. I think my stream's falling way behind. Yeah. Peak gameplay for sure. Wait, he had both a Snorlax and a Zam, and he decided that Beautyfly was the play. I mean, the Dragonair did its work, so I can't hate on the Dragonair, but the Beautyfly was the play. I mean, I understand not bringing Zam because of T-Tar plus Umbreon, but Snorlax can still handle those. Bro, I was here for the Pikachu though. Yeah, because like versus T-Tar with Alakazam, you kind of just need to focus punch it. That's your best bet. And even then, I don't know if that kills it. It does a good amount of damage though to it. That
oh my goodness, pet sitting
you keep it
by
low
yourself is truly
Bro,
troll.
I'm just here watching, like, just seeing that the game ended, talking about Snorlax, why it wasn't brought.
Go. Wait, they left Snorlax on the team left Snorlax on the bench?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
His
pretty
opponent
cool.
left Snorlax on the bench.
I mean, hey, you take those. Hey, you take those W's where you can get.
Yeah,
them.
I mean, what's a
Like, hey,
Snorlax
my
to a
opponent doesn't want to
Pikachu?
bring Snorlax. Hey, say less.
What's a Snorlax to
Say
a like
less.
Pikachu? Just fodder.
That game was one for the a team builder win. All right, our next game, we got 2 more games, chat, in today's stream.
Has the next game started yet?
And now it's starting in like 7 minutes. Thank you everyone for tuning in to this. This has been with an hour left of the stream. This is gonna have been 16 hours of Emerald Open gameplay to end off battle pools. We're gonna be doing a play-in stream. I'm unsure of what I want to do for the replays. If I want to take suggestions for replays, the problem is I don't want to watch them all. Is the main thing. So we'll see what we do. I'll probably source some of the ones that I want to watch, some of the biggest games, and then maybe get some fan submissions at the end. I think that's what I'm going to do, is go through the plans, take like what are the real big games that we need to watch, and then fan suggestions and end it off. We won't do 8 hours again. That's not happening. We'll do it probably on next Sunday, I think. So allow us to do some live games as well. Like if people are playing live, we got some cool live games going on, we can do those as well. So that's hopefully the plan for next week. So stay subscribed and get subscribed if you haven't, so you don't miss the plans, because that's when the tournament really kind of ups the ante. We got a bunch of win and go home games. If it's not 8 hours, will it be 9? I can promise you it will not be longer than what we've been doing today. That will not happen.
Or I was hoping to just kill Keegan.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, you know what? I'll just do a 24-hour Emerald Open stream. You know what? We'll just watch all the plans. What do you want, Maggie?
Yeah, you do 24 hours, just 12 of it is going to be you gone and me trying to entertain the stream.
What?
And he's gone again. It would be 12 hours well spent. Hell yeah. Appreciate you.
No way we're suggesting 12-hour stream. We can't be doing any longer than this. How come Alex didn't stream this draft again? I think he got burnt out on it last time, to be honest. It's kind of the main thing.
Yeah.
He participated in the stream yesterday. I think it's just like one of those things where he's not really a draft main. And so I think like there's a little bit of that, I wouldn't say lack of interest, but these are hard streams. Now we're talking about a 24-hour one. I did say as a joke to L5 once that I was going to do a 24-hour stream where we watched every ORS Cup game. In the chat. Or like from like the battle pools.
Is ORS Cup happening right now? Do they already have it?
It's semifinals now.
Oh yeah. I should probably pay attention. But you know.
Yeah.
I haven't entered like a tour there in like over a year now.
Yeah. Maggie, just jump on the bed and stop. You can relax for one more hour.
If I get pinged, I try handling stuff. If I get pinged, I sometimes do like
Can
the
you quickly
speed
say
tours.
the name of player 2 on the screen right now? Which player on the screen? Like the super sweet syrup? Maggie, what are you doing? The team preview's at the bottom. Oh, we have Egg Bomb 07. Oh, Bull, I think. I think. I don't know. I'm purely guessing on that one. Those are our next games. What do you want, Maggie?
Yeah, Senator Rath is right. That's how you pronounce it, Bull.
Hi, Maggie. What do you want? What? Yeah, Bull. Yeah. What do you want?
Oh, he pronounces it beehole?
Was that he pronounced?
All right.
Oh, okay. Maggie, what do you want? Most indecisive animal, frustrating animal in the whole world. Yeah, so I guess the chat was trying to get me. I didn't know. I'm sorry, chat.
At first, they were asking about like super sweet syrup or testosterone
That's what I thought.
is
I'm
on
like, super
PC.
sweet syrup, I guess. I don't know. like,
Like is that a tough one?
Yeah.
I can kind of understand like the testosterone is on PC since it's all lowercase, so you have to really read through
The
it. But
machinations foiled. Yeah, you know what? A good effort. I respect it. So, but Maggie, you gotta go. Maggie, I'm tired of this. You gotta go. What do you want?
every part of me just. I see. I see. I have received a gift membership from Keegan. Enjoy the perks starting now. Let's go. What are my perks? Can I type like... Do I have any emotes I can send?
Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind with this animal. Do we have our game up? Let's go, we do. Egg Bomb versus the Beehole.
I got a little...
I guess is how we're gonna pronounce it.
I get a little like cute little Cleffa. That's cool.
Oh, that's true, Tiro. You did get it. So you get the cute Cleffa. You get the angry Screamtail. Fraud guy.
Screamtail!
Screamtail. Dude, You know what? The only thing missing from ADV Draft League is Screamtail. Like, the Screamtail's broken. All right.
Yeah, let's bring
time.
Screamtail, the ADV Draft League.
All right, we got a little double going on here. All right. If I'm Moltres, I might try to Willow here. It's a Screamtail. I think Willow would be a nice defined turn here. Although I think they might just go to Entei just to play it safe and not risk getting burned. The bomb theme goes hard. Yeah, it is a pretty fire nickname theme.
Slacking and click facade. You know there's a ghost type right there. Do it.
No, it doesn't matter.
Raw facade from slacking. Slacking's so powerful it hits their ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you did go Entei and you did click Willow. Ooh, it's shiny Entei. Does that
I don't
mean
think
anything?
that matters until Gen 4.
Okay. Like, I don't know if that meant anything in Gen 3.
I don't think so. I think the shiny Entei event is Gen 4.
Yeah, so true. Integer overflows and just OHKOs the Dusclops. Are we getting some useful information up, like what mons were brought?
Yeah, no, the dogs can definitely be shiny. They're just like in like some of them, like 4 and 5, they're like basically forced to be shiny because there are shiny events with special moves.
Yeah.
So you have to run shiny, just like where you. Nope, I didn't mean that, Siri. Shut up.
You like run like I think shiny, then you have to be like rash for like I think Raikou or something.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, but like you just run shiny anyway to like bait those sets. So like you kind of force that they have to know it. Though a lot of the times you were kind of forced to. You kind of needed those moves anyway because those moves were better.
Yeah.
Shiny Rash Raikou for Oris. Yeah, like stuff like Aura Sphere, and then like the Entei one was like Sacred Fire and E-Speed or something crazy. So it was like they were like almost required, but you always just like made sure you had shiny anyway, even if you weren't using it. Just like you need male Greninja for Battle Bond.
Yep.
Not that I think most people actually know the Greninja stuff. Like, oh, goodbye, Scizor. You just got HP fired out of the sky.
We love Scizor.
That's a really good click from Bull right there. just to just nuke that Scizor. Now you're pretty far ahead. I mean, Scizor is kind of mid in this battle, I think, anyway. But like always, just like losing a Pokemon for free like that is super tough.
Yeah.
Mail is for Battle Bond, yeah. You can also force it to be English. Who was it that reached out? Fuck, what was the guy's name? Shadow Stitch reached out to me and told me how to do it. You can force in the Jenning bot the language to be English on that Pokemon. Superpower. Second time we've seen Superpower from one of the Reggies try to ball up and take on a Tyranitar. But this Regice is super low now. Like, you have to get out of here and find a rest opportunity elsewhere. The last move is probably rest, I would say. And now you get another sub. Problem is you're not breaking this Steelix, though.
Yeah, so like, you got the sub up. Now what?
Yeah, we got a me mixed here to put pressure. We do have mixed. This is a 2
Oh, we are mixed, and we do break the Steelix.
Yeah, we do break the sub. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, even if we there's no way we can min-roll our way out of this, I think, from the Steelix side. This should just be another free substitute. I think you have to Fire Blast this turn, actually. Because if you sub and they just attack, then they get out of range. Almost guaranteed they can get out of range, so... You kind of just have to attack.
Very awkward.
Well, I don't think
But at the
like
same time, do they want to save the Steelix? Okay.
Okay, they want to
That was not a move I was expecting.
I mean, Swampert's fine, right? Like, they can just... I mean, it plays around...
Fire Blast Miss. Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, Fire Blast Miss is played around here by doing this.
I mean, you're a Mon down. You gotta risk it.
Do we have to risk it?
Heck yeah, we do. We clicking Fire Blast.
So. Oh, we roar into Gyarados. Interesting. I think the roar is just to
that's
prevent Celebi
fine.
from coming in, but I think it would have been okay if we just like double EQ'd the Regice.
Yeah. I mean, Gyarados coming in here is fine. And then you roar again. Entei's in.
At some point, we just got to EQ this Regice coming in, right? If we have it. Oh my god, we might not. We're Toxic Protect Roar.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to let it rest.
This is my favorite switch in to Entei. Is Jump Love. Hey, I see.
It is
though,
a
you
Jump
just get
Love.
to Encore lock it, and then do something else. Like you get to. Do you even Encore here? You have to switch here, I think, if you're Bull, right? I don't think there's any way you just like let yourself get Encored here.
Yeah,
It's so hard. It's so hard if you're Egg
Regice.
Bombs to like play to that though. Like you kind of have to. You kind of have to Encore here. In case
Regice
you like
just
don't
comes in
know
for
the
free.
bag of this Pokemon.
I mean, even then, you could like click a move and then switch. If he encores you.
We're gonna get a sub up.
Yeah, that's what I say. Go, just click the move.
This has to be rest though, right? Like, unless we're just like, I don't. It feels like this set is screaming to have rest on it. How's stream? Stream's been pretty fire, Pythons. We're almost at the end of it. Wow, we just aren't rest. That's crazy.
We are not rest.
Pretty good. We've got 2 more live games left, and then I'm getting off stream for the night, and then it's time to lock in on getting play-ins sorted for everyone, which will be super excited. So we had a lot of good games. We almost had a tie tonight, which would have been super funny if we had a tie, but luckily we avoided the worst case scenario in this tournament, which was a tie we don't have a really good rule for. Though I think that game was never going to be a tie, so I think we were good on that front. Overall, really good games. Great stream as always.
The Celebi is finally in.
Not too many forfeits. Of all the games that like were scheduled, we actually haven't forfeited a lot of them, which is super good. I think that's part of like the 2-and-2 thing, making plans. Most of the games ended up getting played because a lot of people will just end up with like a win and have a chance to play for it. So we actually, I think only the first game of the day, we had some people show up late to their games, which kind of made things awkward, but overall, I think only one forfeit. Or what are we passing this into?
Yeah, it's like
Arrow maybe?
You kind of have to switch out. You can't let the Swapper sit in versus a Celebi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now this is just a free baton pass into to counter whatever gets switched out.
Mm-hmm.
Or you click Giga Drain and not switch.
Drain, get massive damage there. Yeah, the roar makes sense just to play around baton pass. But now you're in a really dicey spot here. Like HP flying is pretty free here, so you guarantee chip on like anything. You pretty much guarantee some chip here.
Very much so.
All right, we get some.
Or not.
Here. I'm surprised we didn't just go for a kill there.
No, I am too. Maybe the Swampert will live. I mean, because the Celebi just SDs again. Nothing's stopping it. Outside like a jump left switch. Or that, I guess. There's baton pass. Gets to keep the get rid of the poison at the very least. Going to Entei. Clicks Will-O-Wisp. I like that. It didn't work, but I like the balls.
I respect the vision. We are Entei, which I guess we still have to get rid of this Tyranitar. We can push some damage on this Earthquake. Damn. Okay. We're not winning this damage exchange. We have to probably rest off at some point.
Yeah, if it has rest, yeah.
Is Entei him? Entei's not him still, unfortunately. I don't think so. I think we're still far away from Entei being him. Focus Punch is crazy click, by the way. Bro, they did less than Earthquake. Why are we focus punching?
Bro.
Oh my god. You know
We're
what?
showing off the tech.
Flex. I appreciate the flex. But why?
It's a flex.
Bro,
I love it.
What is that click? What the hell is going on?
You don't understand.
Yeah, that you know what? Sometimes you just want to have aura, right? Like that's just aura farming right there, if I've ever seen it. Does he try to hit arrow? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Look, sometimes. Hey, look. I respect the aura farm when I see it. All right, arrow comes out. We lose this. We can go. Well, we should have been able to go Swampert, but we're pretty low now. We might have to go Swampert and protect to gain some HP back and maybe try to attack. Problem is if we get subbed on, wow. L, we might be cooked if we get subbed on here. Do we know this set at all? It hasn't revealed leftovers, but it's been at full HP. Rock Slide Double Edge. I don't know if it's switched up moves or not.
Has it done banded damage?
I don't know if it's done banded damage. I haven't been as locked in. Yeah, sub here is tough. Oh, we didn't even surf. I could see us protecting to get around that, but if we're not going to attack, we gotta surf, right? We have Roar at least. Okay, crisis averted for like the time being. But that could have been like really danger. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see the toxic play there. You might as well just surf, even if you think they're gonna go Celebi. Like that goes the least wrong doing that. Just roar. All right, we're getting some chip here, technically, but just roaring out Pokemon that keep subbing in our face, dealing 25% at a time. I'm trying to think, like, if our egg bombs, like, what's actually our path to victory in this battle? It feels like a lot less obvious, like, how we actually, like, go about winning this game.
It's Will-O-Wisp, everything, and hope that Rock Slide misses.
Alright, we take massive damage with our Jump Bluff here. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like position Moltres and like maybe have HP Electric for the Gyarados, catch the arrow trying to get aggro and like Willow it.
Yeah, that's really it.
Alright, we get a fast Sleep Powder off. Put the Celebi to sleep at least. It's going to naturally cure this off, but maybe you use this as a free turn into... The problem is like I could see them just easily going Arrow here. And then what do you do? Oh, I guess you could Sleep Powder on the switch into Arrow. Like this Sleep Powder kind of forces... This actually creates a weird turn because it forces them to switch, but they can Sleep Powder again. No, they just go for the Leech Seed. Just go for the substitute, get a little bit of HP back with the Leech Seed. Keep putting chip on this. You probably won't want to go Swampert here. I mean, this could boom, but like I think at a certain point you have to risk that, right? Like you probably don't want to boom if you're the Steelix and just get subbed on. So I think there's like a good merit to going Swampert, try to eat this Rock Slide, use Protect to gain a bunch of HP back, and have some utility against this Arrow. Yeah, here comes the Rock Slide. Yeah, that's doing nothing. Now you're going to be back up to pretty good HP. 35. You just Protect here. Even if they go Celebi, right? I don't think that's like that bad. Because you can Encore the worst case scenario. And even if they kill you, you just go Moltres and then get a Willow off. I still think the Bull is very much like favored in this matchup, like in this position, but like there are routes where like Moltres can get a lot of value and pull it back. Yeah, Celebi comes out here. All right, you just go for the Surf instead. I mean, the chip doesn't really matter on Celebi, but up to 42%. It makes the Arrow a little bit more manageable, though I think we're still getting 2 KO'd. Oh. I might not have sacked this guy, actually. I might have kept him around. Alright, Moltres comes out. I think you'll have to Willow here. And like hit something. Oh, it's just gonna hidden power you. Yeah, I like the Willow. I mean, I like the play, right? Like, I don't know what else you're doing from the Moltres side here. It looks like this. It looks like we've run out of our tools here to win this game. Unfortunately for our hero, Egg Bombs.
Not our hero.
No, we might be cooked, chat. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but... And then... All right, T-Tar. I mean, this is our only chance, right? We got to get some Dragon Dancing going and try to break through this team. We do have fire. We have some. We have the Fire Blast for Steelix. Steelix is in range. We BP out. If we like DD or something here, like, is this possible? Yeah, right? Like, we Fire Blast this. And then just, like, go for it.
Are we able to like take out the Gyarados? Do we have like HP Electric or anything?
Well, we probably have Rock Slide last.
Yeah, Rock Slide. I was like Intimidate Shuffle with Gyarados.
Well, I guess that'll solve
Or
it.
Miss. That works too.
Alright, yeah. I think that might solve the whole thing there. I guess you could Encore this in the Roar and like try to Fire Blast again, but yeah, I think we're pretty much out of options here for Egg Bomb's side. No ways to win this. W Air Ball.
Sleep Powder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand the Sleep Powder.
You might as well try, right? It gives you a chance to like Mickey a Dragon Dance again and go for it, but
yeah.
It looks like Bull is gonna win this game. A big, probably it might be 3 out here. Yeah, you D dance. Problem is EQ does. Oh, never mind. EQ does 1,000,000. Yeah, you're cooked. I get why you got a D dance here. I don't know if diff matters for this pool or not. And there we go. The Bull wins 4-0 in our penultimate game of the stream. Big result. I don't know what the result is. What it means for pools and stuff. Now we got the last game, Lou Rinaldi versus Wyatt 1. Just finished my last team, boy, is it terrible? No, Pythons. That's so sad. I believe in you, Pythons. You're the GOAT. You'll get there. I don't know what player, what pool Lou Rinaldi is in. Let me check.
What is it? Okay. Okay, I'm glad that's over.
Oh, hold on. Lou Rinaldi is in this one. He is pool 67. Lou Rinaldi versus Wyatt 1. Already happened? Oh my god, chat. I think we did it. It already happened. It's already on the dock. Well.
The last game was already played? Ooh.
Yeah. I think that means we're done, chat. I think we could watch the replay, but I think I'm ready for the stream to be over. 7.5 hours. We didn't go the full 8 hours this time, which is to be expected. These days are always tough. With forfeits, people play early, etc. Get things done. Just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. There's an Owen replay to watch. Oh my god. Are the OG Albino fanboys screaming for a replay? Owen lost. Do we want to watch it? We can. Genius about to play. The last game's not happening. Is Zing about to play? We can watch Zing play. Sure. Yeah. Never mind. You know what? If Zing is playing soon, then we can just watch that as the last game. Dude, I almost got out of here, but you guys baited me into watching one more. Chat baited me into watching one more. The last game did happen though. I think Lou Rinaldi 3-1 his pool, and then the Wyatt 1 is now 2-2 in the pool. I don't know what the result of this game was. B versus E. Oh, this was forfeited to Lou Rinaldi by this Wyatt 1 character. Okay. Interesting. He just told dude to challenge him? Okay, who is Zing playing? Who on the dock? Do we know, chat? Paladin? Okay. Oh my god, is this not on the dock? D-God. Okay, this user is not on the dock. What pool is it? I'll figure it out. Oh, Dagoth. Oh, Dagoth.ur. Perfect. There we go. We'll watch it. We'll watch Sting to end it off. There you go. You guys got one more out of me that I didn't expect. I was begging to get off, but you know what? I'll do everything. I'll do anything for chat. You guys are the goats for tuning in for almost the entire full set of this full like 16 hours almost of streaming. What pool are they in? Hold on, I guess I can just brute force and find it. I mean, I can probably find Zing. The Zing hasn't been challenged yet, or they haven't accepted. 45? Go. Yeah, I found it. He's not in the game yet, so unless it's private. Zing usually posts his games in chat though, so I'm not too worried about this game hitting live battles. They're not in the game yet, or at least it doesn't look like they're in the game. I know his showdown, and he's not showing in the game yet on showdown. I mean, he could be playing on private, but hold on, let me go back. I mean, most people at this point put private their games, even if they're just playing randomly, because it's like it's such an easy click and it's hard to unclick. Especially if you're mocking all the time, it's just a good habit to get into, to private your lobbies. Alright chat, I think we might be cooked for this one, unfortunately. I got a bad feeling we're not going to get to see this one live.
Rip.
We'll give it a couple more minutes, but yeah, unfortunate. I mean, it happens, right? Like they weren't scheduled to be on stream, so they're not probably even thinking to put it in live battles, either of them. So, all right, let's get back to my stream outro, because I think we're probably not seeing this game. Yeah, alright, so yeah, that'll be the end of the stream. I think they're just not, yeah, the game just didn't get posted. It's probably privated. Not much we can do about it. That's it for today. Thank you everyone for watching another Emerald Open stream. We're done pool streams for another year. That is almost 16 hours of ADV competitive draft league content. Yeah, pretty anticlimactic ending, honestly. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it could have been fire. See you next week. Yeah, I don't know. I could find more replays, but at this point, I'm ready to. I need to relax for a bit because then we have to put together the whole play-in bracket in like a couple hours, which will be fun. But yeah, appreciate everyone who tuned in. These were 2 very, very successful streams, awesome streams. Make that bracket true. I think we gained, how many subscribers did we gain over the course of this, like these streams? Like,
well, we're at 15 now. What were you at the beginning?
that's members. So that's 15 new members, of course.
Oh.
And like
well.
subs, what, like up like almost 40 since we started, which is super awesome. So I really appreciate everyone. The member count went crazy today, and the donations. Thriller dropped to 20. We got a 5. Can I give you a favorable matchup and play? I don't know. It's the Scrap. You got a big Scrap. The Scrap works the magic. He does it the best. So yeah, no, the streams did really well. Everyone turned out for them as they do every year. So this was really great. I appreciate all the love as always. We're back for play-ins next Sunday. We'll do a little bit of a different structure. We'll see what's going on. I'll see how I want to do it, but it'll mostly be replays of some of the best players that we see and some of the best matchups that we get in play-ins. So that's going to be my priority. We'll get some of the people who are regulars in chat. We'll show their game as well. The only thing that I'll put in chat before we go is, if you haven't already, fun fact, if you haven't watched my Wi-Fi battle for the BBR draft league that I'm doing, if you like Gen 9 draft league, make sure to watch that video, that battle. I recorded this at Vancouver Regional, so we got a few of the people in the league in that video, which is super funny, playing draft league with an audience crowd in the background. Tiro actually was in the first time we did this.
Yeah, I didn't go to Vancouver though.
Yeah. Hate Gen 9? True. Gen 9's kind of... No, Gen 9's fire. No, we don't stand for Gen 9 hate anymore.
Bro, didn't you spend like the longest time talking about how much you hate Terra?
No, I kind of L2P'd. I learned how to play. I'm not a bot anymore. Terra's actually interesting. It's better than Z-Moves at least, but that's a conversation for another day. That video is super fun. If you haven't watched it, obviously the Emerald Open streams have been going on the whole weekend where that video got uploaded. So if you missed that video, make sure to watch it. Otherwise, make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss the streams next week where we do play-ins, and then we're probably going to stream once a week for Emerald Open from here on out. I don't really see the need to do multiple streams depending on brackets. We'll do a lot of replay streams, and as we get into kind of the top cut, like the finals, the semis, we'll probably do a few like impromptu live streams depending on when those games are. So thanks everyone for tuning in. We'll see everyone next week, and maybe midweek if there's a midweek upload. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see everyone next time. Peace out, everyone. Thanks for dropping in.